The music. No. God. Turn it down. Freaking turn it down. Hey, hold on. I gotta turn this thing down. I am not listening to this. I am not listening to this on blast today. Not gonna happen. What's up? What's up? Okay, so you gotta give me like 2 minutes here while I adjust my thumbnails and stuff. But I want to talk about something while I'm doing that, and that is that we have a new editor. If anyone's been looking at YouTube, you may have seen that those two apparently Jack videos got better thumbnails. And when I say better thumbnails, I mean better thumbnails. So yeah, we got a new thumbnail man plus scheduling man. But for real, let me see if I can't get the freaking thumbnail that he sent me to for the live on YouTube as well. Yeah, we got a new editor man. Oh yeah, I gotta get you. Riker said he redeemed the regular one. I gotta get him that. Hi, I just reached 300 hours. Yeah, that's big. Exotic, that's big. What's up, Falcon Kill? What's up, Sam? Yo, give me 1 sec here while I get that thumbnail in order. Boom, boom. What? Hello? Okay. Save. Yo, what's up, Lavix? How you doing, man? Falco Kill, you know, you can chill on the emotes a little bit, my guy. A little bit. There's not that much hype in here, okay? There's not that much love yet. Okay. Give me an hour. I'll be ready to receive that much. I might as well just show you. I always do this. I always show you what I'm doing anyway. Might as well. All right. Falco, am I gonna have to do something, man? I don't want to, but spamming is spamming, my guy. Are you gonna be a good boy? Are you gonna be a good man? Do I need to do something about this? You gotta chill out. Okay? Do I need to do something? I don't want to do something. Yeah, check this out, bro. We got some interesting stuff going on over here with my editor, texting wise. Alright. Oh, finally, I freaking installed that Java. Jeez, that was taking way too long. Alright. No. I've got a thing against spamming, okay? Yo, what's up, Madged Storm? What's up, man? Hello? Oh, there we go. Fix it. I'm a grandma when it comes to my freaking icons, dude. That's how big they need to be for me to see them. Okay. You're chilling. Okay, we gotta warm up first. I know that. Dude, oh yeah, we're back. We're almost in 1500 ones now, boys. We're almost in 1500 ones, by the way. Freaking Roman stopped grinding us, dude. Roman stopped grinding us. And we're almost at freaking 1500. I don't know if that's gonna stay or not, but don't type bro, man, it's just all it. Yeah, don't type not English, my guy. I don't know what, you know. I gotta set an only English rule because I don't know what people are saying, and you know, it's potentially they could say something bad and I wouldn't know. So yeah. Everything that comes out of this fan's mouth, I'm like, I gotta think about that. Think about that. Yeah. We could just keep it to English as well, my guy. I don't want to set a precedent that people can come in here and talk different languages, because then you're going to have someone maybe say something that is not great. And I'm not going to know. Also, I can't really interact with it either. So, kind of a double whammy there. Yo, what's up, Afro? How you doing, man? Dude, for real though, I think we can get back. I think today we can get back in the 1902s and maybe go for like 1530, 1541s today, man. I'm feeling 50 points up in both playlists. That's what I'm feeling like today. Yo, have you seen the thumbnails, by the way, Afro? Have you checked the YouTube thumbnails recently? They got changed. They got improved. I guess he ignored me. I definitely didn't. I said your name about 2 or 3 times, my guy. I definitely did. Like, I know I did, because I mispronounced it like twice. Stop with the cap. Oh wait, oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know what? Hey, Madge, you're absolutely right. I did. You know what? You're right. On me. Bro, today I started playing MERC, and I swear, crap is different. I got C3 in 1s and pushing GC1 close to GC2 in 2s. This car is insane. I'm trying to apply your style, and it's actually working. I mean, it does. It definitely works. But it's not the car that does my style. I can play that style with any car. It just makes more sense to play it on MERC again, because I've been maining it for like 6 years, 7 years. It's not like a new thing. That's what I'd like to say. But yeah, that's big, man, and it does work for sure. Yeah, that's something, bro. I don't have that purple wave emote anymore, so I'm gonna have to do a thumbs up emote. Wait, why do you not have the purple wave anymore? Whose emote was that? Whose emote was that, bro? Alright. But in MERC, the 50s are insane, and any shot is almost a power shot. I agree. I think that MERC is a little easier to do a power shot on than the Octane, but I think Octane's hits are way more consistent, and I'm telling you, I think 50s and Octane are just as good, if not better, than MERC. I think 50s and the Octane are almost as good, if not better. There's really not, I don't think, an insane difference. Except for the part where I think Octane's like aerial play is better. That's the thing. I think the only difference, like the thing that makes Octane a better car than MERC, is just its aerial play is just the lead. Like, it feels better in the air, it turns better, it's not as clunky, and that's coming from someone that's been maining this car for 5 or 6 years. So does Dom. Dom doesn't feel as clunky, but Like, Octane definitely doesn't feel as clunky as MERC and when it's in the air. Like, MERC, even while I watch it, or if I ever do watch it, it does look, like, awkward. It looks weird. Even after years of playing it, it still looks weird. Nah, I recommend it. I mean, I recommend it if you're chilling, if you're trying to, like... If you're not trying to be pro or anything, I recommend switching to MERC. Like, if your aspirations aren't, like, to be the greatest player of all time or anything, like, I'd recommend staying on the MERC. But if your aspirations are, like, I'm trying to be a pro player or something, you don't want to go MERC, because it's not just about gameplay, it's also about the meme. It's also about the meme stuff. Like, people think I don't take the game seriously whenever I play this car, which... They're kind of right. I don't. Like, the high level players, like, they don't see me as, like, an equal when it comes to, like, mindset and everything. And, like, the mentality to win, if you get me. Which, like, again, they're right, because if I wanted to win, like, if that was my one true aspiration is to win, then, like, I probably wouldn't play the car, so... I'd probably switch to Octane. So they're kind of like in an effect, right? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, well, yeah, for fun, dude, this car is it, bro. This car is it. For fun, for having a good time, for relaxing, playing the game and making it a relaxing experience. Yeah, this car is definitely that car. You have a good mood. Hold on. Do you have a good you have a good mood to play with me. Oh. I don't have an account. I see what you mean, though. Like, I understand what you're getting at. Like, yeah, you want to spend, like, 40,000 channel points and play a couple games with me. I don't have an account that low, unfortunately. Or I would, but I don't have one, so yeah. I could see 40,000 channel points for a couple divs. I could see that. No, you think he's trolling? Bro, look-y. I could see that. Pulse Noxus, but my sub to him ran out. Okay. Double taps in the MERC are so easy and satisfying. That is true, they do feel... It's hard to miss the ball. It's hard to miss the ball with this kind of car. Harder. Okay. I'll do it. I'll warm up with that. I'll warm up with those games. I'm down. Send me the stuff in Steam. Yeah, man went crazy. Although it's gotta be an NA East, by the way. Because even if it was Champ 3, I don't know that I can play EU, bro. Yo, what's up, Noman? How you doing, bro? Ah! Jeez. Yo, what's up, Chizano? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know if freaking YouTube was working, low-key, for a while. I was like, that is the first YouTube comment. That is the latest I've ever seen a YouTube comment, I think, in the last freaking month or so. We're dying! YouTube's not gonna grow anymore. Nah, we're fine. It's because my audience is watching apparently Jack stream. Dang it! He's got to get offline. Oh, okay. I will definitely look into it. Give me the rest of this match and I'll do it. Oh yeah, no, the freaking, oh yeah, the growth has been pretty freaking crazy. 200 followers on both Twitch and YouTube, I think. Almost 300, I think, on YouTube now at this point. Sheesh. Yo, Chisano and SS Burrito. Burrito Y-To official. Wait. Okay. Oh, I get it. SS Burrito YT official. Jeez, that one. I have to find where the spaces are in people's usernames. I'm like, nah, I don't even, dude, threes for fun? No way. No way. You said 3v3s and fun in the same sentence. Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping, man. The only time I do that is to win. Lizard. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna say Lizard because that's a Packers last name, Alan Lazard, one of my sports teams. But almost 5K. Yeah, almost 5K. We might hit it. We might hit it in the next 2 days. Threes fun? Yeah, I don't know, man. We don't do threes unless we're going up. That's it. Like, I've always said that. Like, that's the mentality. When we play threes on stream, it is literally with the sole purpose to win. Like, that is it. It's not to get better. It's not to have fun. It is the sole purpose of winning the games. Like, if we ain't doing that, then mission failed. Nah, threes is not fun unless you have two people in voice that are chilling. You see what I'm saying? Threes is only fun if you got two people with you and both of those people are laughing it up. Like, that's it. That's the only time where I think threes is like just a super enjoyable experience. Most of the time I feel indifferent about it, and then sometimes more times than not, more times than having fun, I've hated it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Fun. What is fun? Well, let me spell it out. F is for friend. Fun. What is fun? You know, it's when you... That's like freaking threes players trying to explain, like... Platinum players telling me about fun. Platinum players trying to explain to SSL players what fun is. Yo, what's up, Chino? How you doing, bro? Is this 1.5 boost? No, it's not. It's regular. It's just regular boost. I don't know. I just got that control, you know what I'm saying? It just looks like 1.5 because I got that control. I'm crazy with it. I went through that ring. You use one directional? No, I have two. I just don't really use the other one. You wanna know why? Because it's on my left stick, and I only use it for like recoveries and half flips, basically. Like I push my left stick down, and it's whenever I'm like reversing or I'm like trying to get a wave dash. It's like wave dashes and off of the wall usually, and like half flips is when I use that air roll. And it's like a really easy thing whenever it's on the left stick, so I just push it in. Yeah. Wait, is it gonna have a way for me to like, is it gonna have a code that I'm gonna have to type in, or what's the most toxic rank? SSL. SSL is no question. And I've been through the ranks, so I know. Like, I've been through a lot of the freaking ranks, like even recently. And it's not even close. More specifically, the bubble players. I always talk about it. The most toxic community in Rocket League, without a doubt, is the bubble players. I need to make a YouTube video on this, man. I need to make a YouTube video on this. This is that's one of those topics that I need to make a YouTube video on. What rank are you right now? I'm ones. I am. Do I want to tell you that? I think you're Roman in disguise. You're freaking scaring me, man. I don't know, man. I'm freaking petrified of Roman now. Like, if he's ever in I'm gonna be watching before IQS. I'm gonna be watching before IQ1s. Like, I can't do that today. Like, Roman will not be played against today. He has taken too many points. And he's gonna tell me, oh, I didn't snipe you. Like, what? Bro, what? It hasn't played a game since he beat me last in ones until today, and then... Like, just stop. I ain't saying it. You'll just have to find out. God. We got a new editor, Cuxton. We got a new editor. I've been talking about it a little bit, but yeah, we got a new editor. So that's why the thumbnails have went freaking increasingly up. This guy, man, I'd love to talk about this guy if you really want to listen to it. I don't know how many people actually want to listen to that. Again, that's going to be one of those regular Discord roles, conversations about my editor, my new one. That's something I could go on for about 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but yeah, let's go. Yep. Okay, you said Twitter. Wasn't Chrome your editor? No, as in, like, I have two now. I have two. This guy specializes in thumbnails and scheduling. He's gonna schedule a lot of the content that I wanted to put out regardless, like recently. Chrome just comes out with the clips, like the regular just clips, every day or two. This guy's gonna specialize in like thumbnails in particular. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. Yeah. I have a lot of people come up to me. I won't lie, guys. I do have a lot of people come up to me and talk about like, oh, you know, like I could be an editor, blah, blah, blah. And usually those people either like, you know, weeks go by without any messages from them. And like, you can tell like they're not really in it. They're not really in it like that. Like they don't have that drive like that. Or they're just like not skilled enough. You can just tell like they've never edited before. And they just want to get in on the ground floor, but it's like, I'm not trying to like have someone that's never edited before, unless you're willing to sit with me for a couple hours and learn. That's the thing. Like if you're a new editor, like if you want to sit with me, but most of these guys, they don't even take the time to like sit with me and learn how to do things, because I can show them how to do things. But they don't even have the drive to do that, to learn. They don't even have the drive to learn, much less do the thing. So it's like, yeah. Put the explosion goal, Mr. Monsoon. Ooh. Dude, that is like one of the cleanest freaking... Dude, I haven't updated this game on Epic. I haven't played this game on Epic in so freaking long that it's gonna take a while. Yo, what's up, Frost? How you doing, man? No, Ryder, put the explosion goal checkered flag in chess. What are you? Huh? Your icons are massive? What icons? I can hardly see them. What do they say, Riker? I can't see them. Where are they? Maybe yours are just small. You ever thought about that? Maybe mine aren't massive. Maybe yours is just small. Like, yo, Rye guy, I appreciate the follow, man. Like, oh my god. Okay, I'll show them to you eventually, man. You gotta chill out and let this update. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard to see these. Especially when you have like a 27-inch screen, not even a 24. It's really hard to see these. God dang. This update. That's a clean... Yeah, this thing. It wasn't covered up by everything. Oh, wow! That's crazy! You might need to go in there real quick, bro. You might need to go in there real quick, man. God dang. I do that every time, bro. Every single time. It's wild. Bro, you gotta chill out. Falco, man. Falco, you are becoming increasingly difficult to deal with. I won't lie. Okay. Alright. First it's the spamming, then it's the spamming of asking me to do something like, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm trying. I'm at wit's end right now. I guess we can do that while we're waiting for the update, I guess, but Jesus, I am becoming increasingly It's good, man. It's freaking good. Bro, I do it every time. It's like a callback for me at this point. It's like a freaking callback joke for me. Like showing someone's info, bro. I do it literally every time. It's a wild. Whoa. Okay, here's my checkered flags. Here you go. Alright, what else do you want to see? Alright, I'm done. Alright, alright. You freaking holy. Bro, I'm about, Milkies, I'm about 2 minutes away. I'm less than that, probably. I'm less than that right now. You better get him on something else, bro. You better get him on something else because... Are those tradable, by the way? Is Ballistic Pro even tradable? Do we know that? Oh yeah, that one sucks. I hate that one. These are probably my favorite. I think Dust Cloud's probably my favorite besides the tree one or the floppy fish. Here's the tree one. Oh yeah, those are pretty good too. These are pretty cool. I'll give you that. I want a red or like black one of that. That's true, Falco. Hey, answer his question. Answer his question, Falco. Come on. What? Look, if he wants me to answer his, he's got to answer freaking Milky's. That's the thing. That's how this works. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. I mess with that one. You might see SSL. What we get for getting SSL, the amazing rewards that I will never equip ever. You see that? Goals 0. gold 0 on this too. Like, it's wild. I will probably never use. How about no? Jesus. Hey, yo, he's getting on YouTube. This is crazy. Nah. This is crazy. You got Big Milky saying something like that? This is crazy. Nah, this guy's on another level, bro. This guy's on another level. I know, right? I wish we could get some banners. I wouldn't mind getting toppers, man. It's been, you know how long it's been since we gotten toppers? Uh, 21 seasons. 21 seasons. I had to do it. I had to do the math. Bro, can you show me your controls? Yeah. I'll show you. Which ones you want? Oh, the air roll controls. If you look at my Wikipedia, you can see that. If you type in like Pale Rider RL, it's or Pale Rider Rocket League, it's the first thing that type. It's like a Wikipedia, but it's for like pro gamers or whatever. And then you can see my controls and like what I use. But they're kind of out of date. But I think these are actually on point. Yo, what's up, True Boss? How you doing, man? It's been 21 seasons without a freaking yeah, power slide and the air roll right are on the same button, so that I can, the reason why they're on the same button is like always put your air roll and your power slide on the same button, in my opinion, because then you can do this. That's a very big move to have, like, you know what I mean? Because there's gonna be a lot of moments where you need to like while the ball's like behind you, cut back around and then like jump up with immediate air roll, so that's pretty big. No normal air roll bound. No, most pros don't even have normal air roll bound, or like they don't even use it. Like I remember Gyro was talking about that with Agua. He's like, you're probably one of 3 people in the entire scene that uses normal air roll now, or something like that. I don't know if it's, maybe it could have been the opposite. It could have been like, you're probably one of the 3 people I've never seen that have normal, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was saying you're one of the only 3 people I've ever seen that use normal air roll. I think. I don't recall. He's like, they have it binded, but they usually don't even use it. It's just there. Yeah, that's totally what it is. That's totally what it is. Daniel has normal arrow bound, but he doesn't even use it. He uses like arrow right and arrow left. The update may be completed. No, because we were looking at that time. It definitely ain't completed yet. It's probably like 60% or something. Let's see. Did I call it? Oh, it is complete. Dang, you're right. Wow. How? Man. Okay. Respected that. I'm shocked, truly. Because we sat there like for what felt like forever for it to get to like 15 to 20%. No, see, I use air roll left stick for recoveries off the wall and half flips. Those 2 things. Oh, dang. He's got it in freaking... Yo. He's got it in Middle Eastern. Yo, peace out, man. Oh yeah, random places. Exactly, you're right. Absolutely, random places. Even in Diamond, they just kind of like most of their hits. I've talked about it in 3s actually. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I gotta freaking bless up. Boom! Get it out of here, bro. Yes, sir, baby. Wait, what? I did not see that guy. I didn't see him. Boom. Yes, baby, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's Rocket League right there. That's what I like to see. Okay, I can't freaking... It's for 4 games. It's for 4 games, by the way. Oh, wow. He's almost got my settings. This guy almost had my settings. That's crazy. It's for 4 games. He did a, like, play with me. He said he redeemed, like, 40k points worth of freaking play with me stuff. So we'll run, like, 4 games with him. We'll run, like, 4 games with him. Where's scoreboard bind? Now you got me messed up. How do you... What? This guy has freaking air roll on the right stick? Oh my god. What is that? Did we do that? Did I do that? Like, what the heck? No way. I must have done that. Because there ain't no way. Okay. Hold the roll. What? Okay, this must be... Alright. Woo! We starting a new Smurf? Yeah, again. Yeah, just to clarify, someone in chat redeemed like 4 freaking games worth of channel points. And I was like, I don't have an account low enough for like, because he wanted to win the games, and I was like, dude, I don't got anything under like GC2. It's like, yeah, I got an account. I'm like, okay, then let's run it. Can I join TikTok edits guy? Unfortunately, you cannot. Me and the bots are playing some serious games right now. So I don't think that's gonna be possible. Unfortunately. Score that. What the heck? Do I have to do everything around here? Wait. MERC power, I guess? What? Yo, what's up, Sweaty Taco? That was an open net. This guy sucks. Oh, we don't have an exclamation mark play thing, do we? Dusted. Oh, yeah, Sweaty Taco. We played Overwatch 2. Someone here, I don't remember who it was. Someone really wanted to play Overwatch 2 with me. I think it's T-Rex. I think it's T-Rex. I'm not positive though. It's T-Rex or it's Big Papa Smurf. They wanted to play Overwatch 2, and I played Overwatch 2 last night. I'm not gonna lie. It was an interesting experience, and I can definitely talk about it. I don't like the way these guys play. I'm gonna stay in my Silver 2 games. Yeah, these guys are a little too fast for you. I don't know. I can't play like this. I can't even meme and play like this. You know what's so funny? I can't even like act like, cause what'll happen is you see people, they like stop in the middle of their turns to like get to the ball, so it's like this. I can't even do that. I started to act like that, and then I'm like, dang it, I just like turn exactly where the ball is. It's crazy. The bots are just better. They're just stronger. So he needs major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert. Bag. Yeah, so I feel like, okay, here's the things I feel like playing the game today. What? Okay. The things I feel like are that, number one, tanks are OP. If your tank sucks, you can be the best player ever, but if your tank sucks, it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna lose. You're just gonna lose. And as someone that was using support characters a lot, I felt like support characters definitely can one-on-one people a lot, which is nice. But ultimately, when I try to go up against some kind of tank, I'm getting freaking flamed. There's no shot. Which is fair. And I don't know. There's just, yeah. There's a few things. Also a big thing that I didn't like was that you can't play competitive unless you've won 50 unranked games. Guess what? We weren't winning any unranked games, like until Milky's hopped on. We were like 2-6. We were like 2-6 in unranked games. I was like, God dang it, I'm gonna have to play like freaking 150 to 200 unranked games, plus the queue times. Like, you see what I'm saying? So I was like, dang, I'm really gonna have to go in right now. Like, okay, I guess that makes sense, but as someone that wanted to play ranked, I was like, this sucks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's how I feel too. It's also one of those games where one person can't do everything. Well, unless of course you're a tank, but like you're not gonna 1v3, and you see so many teammates going in one at a time getting wrecked, and I'm like, you can't do it. Like, if you don't have your team there, then there's no reason to even try. Like, to your guy on YouTube. Oh, did someone say that? Who has titanium white octane? Well, there you go. Someone in chat said they'll sell it to you for $100. Nerm, or whatever your name is. Yo, appreciate you know, by the way. Bag alert, metro bag alert. Bag. By the way, EU is why we're gonna lose this game. I did tell him whenever I was talking about it, I was like, I can't play EU. I can't do it. So, not gonna lie. I did talk about the fact that, like, if we're gonna be playing, it has to be an A, because I can't win this. There's too many variables. By the way, it doesn't feel that bad. The ping actually feels better than it normally does on these servers, but still. Like, the ping actually feels playable right here, but I don't even know if it's just... And then that happens. The ping actually feels kind of playable. By the way, I have never had icons on for so long that whenever I saw it, I was like, what is that? Hold on, how do I do that? There we go. Seven doubloons. That's overpay in my opinion. Can you cut a doubloon in half? Like 6.5 doubloons. Overpay in my opinion. If you can just saw one in half. Oh, by the way, I did not die there, but okay. I mean, I did, but, you know, I didn't. Bro, I swear. Are you serious right now, bro? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think 7 doubloons is a little bit overpay, but... Who did you mainly play? Oh, Miora, Baptiste, Lucio. That was the three. That was the three that I played the most. And then kind of some Ana. I was basically only playing support, so... Make sure to not freestyle on him. I don't think there's any worries of that. I think our worry right now is to not get freaking Braziled in champ 3 lobbies. It's big. Love to see it. Like, clearly something's going on in this game. Like, I mean, I don't know that they're ulting or anything. Like, I don't think it's anything like that. I just think the goals that have been scored on us are really sad. Like, if you really look at them subjectively. The goals are always like us just moving up too far and then they just hit it over us. Like, quite literally. Nah. You're not kidding. Tell him how it is. Tell him how it is right now. Tell him how it is right now. Keep talking your truth. Keep speaking your truth right now. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. He isn't even really a character till he gets his ult. I will say, yeah, playing Genjis when they don't have their ult, I agree. What's the origin of you using the MERC? Exclamation mark MERC might work. If not, then I can tell you. Or actually, it might be in my. I think I've changed it to where it's in my. It's in my description on YouTube. By the way, if you look at my description on YouTube, it should be called MERC or something, and it's a video about like when I started using it, why I started using it, all that. If you really want to know like a lot of things about me. Like qualities wise, what I'm looking for, like all that. Yo, good night, Falco. Peace out, man. Bad time to be a ball main. Oh, you're talking about the freaking Hamston? That's my favorite character. I'm gonna be honest. That's honestly my... Bro, I remember Milky's was talking about it. He was like, yo, imagine tomorrow they just come out with a legitimate van. They just drop a van. Like just straight up a van. I was like, then it might compete. I might be competing. It might be competing with Rocket League for my main game on stream. If that happens. Like, just the exact same design and everything. To where, like, all my emotes and stuff work. Is good. Merc man? Nah, van man. Exactly, van man. Hashtag man in van. The grind continues. Yep. Bro, that's a freaking clean little Phoenix album bit badge, man. That thing is sick. Nothing. It's bad about to happen. You just, or no, wait, nothing bad. I think you're trying to say nothing bad's gonna happen. Tied them. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Once I tie a team when they're up, then like I know I'm coming back, especially in this. Bang. All right. Whoa. Ah. Jeez. Lag. How's life been? Life's been good. You know what I'm saying? What's the freaking... What's that Drake song? What's that? Life's been good. You know what I mean? There it is. Did I miss the ones games? Nah, they haven't happened yet. We're too early in the stream to start ones games. The ones games, there's never a time for it, by the way. There's never a time for ones games. It's just whenever I feel like playing them. What? We suck. We suck. Bro, I thought he was gonna hit it. There's never a specific time for that. Nothing's regimented on this stream, okay? Like, there is kind of a pattern at which what we do when we do things, but sometimes, like, if we don't have viewers, like, if I'm not feeling like we're on, like, a roll or anything, then, like, I'll just stop playing Rocket League, like, at some point. If I think we're kind of down and I'm like, okay, what can we do? Like, I'll go play Need for Speed Heat right now. There's no schedule for this. Whatever I'm feeling like. I'll go play Overwatch 2 with freaking T-Rex and Sweaty Taco in an hour if I think so. What? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we garbage. Give it to me. Like, this ping is so interesting when you see certain things happen. I'm like, yo. The thing is literally just, like, sitting on my car, not moving. What do you mean? Right now I'm maining support characters. Really, any of them right now. I haven't found, like, a legitimate one. I like Lucio's heals. I like Lucio's healing ability. I hate his shooting. I think his shooting's really dumb. What else? Like, I think his shooting's probably the hardest to hit out of literally everyone's. Anna's nice. Anna feels pretty good. Baptiste feels really good too. Baptiste feels really good. With his shooting as well. And his healing seems fine to me as well. Kind of the same bubble idea as Lucio, where it's like in a circle range. And Miora is nice if you have a Lucio or something that it's going to do most of the healing so that you can damage. That's what I think. Oh, I haven't played... No, seriously, I haven't played anybody else but support characters, pretty much, like in training or anything. No, I know it's the same. It's the same thing as Lucio, though, right? It's like the 3 little boom, boom kind of things. I'm saying, like, out of the support characters, Lucio's feels the hardest to hit. Yeah. The slow bullets. That's why Lucio's is so hard to hit. I'm pretty sure the same thing for Genji. Slow bullets. Ah! Get me out. That's what people want. That's what people have been saying the effect of this thing is gonna be. If you've been looking on Twitter, everyone's like, bro, that goal explosion, that freaking goal explosion is gonna make people get off the game. I'm like, stop. No, it is not. Most kids is gonna find that funny, in my opinion, at this point. Is OW2 fun? Hard to say, man. Really hard to say. I'm gonna say no right now. I started to have more fun as I played it, but the first hour was freaking grueling. Because again, like, I felt like if our tank wasn't good, we were getting freaking rolled every game. Every game. Even if I felt like I was doing the most damage. Look, it's sad when you're a healer and you're doing the most healing of the 2 healers and doing the most damage out of everyone. Like, that's when you feel like, okay, I don't know what to freaking, I don't know how to win, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, you know what I mean? It's that, like... It's like, why are you on the... Why? Like, I think to myself, why is the other support even on the field at this point? Like... How can I get the most healing? How can I get the most damage on this team and do more healing than our healer? This is sad. Oh, that is sad too. Oh, I have never used her Mercy. I'm talking more Anna, Baptiste, Miora, whatever. Bro, I didn't look. I didn't see that. I swear I didn't see it until I hit it. I was looking at chat. I literally looked back as I hit that ball. As I hit it, I started to look. I was like, whoa. Camera got dangerously close. Yeah, tank carry. I haven't even used tank yet, literally, so I don't even know how good that feels. I imagine that feels really good. See what I'm saying? Like, it's... So... We had Milky's do tank because he's the guy that's played the most out of us. And yeah, he was a good tank. We won most of our games, so, you know. But I remember saying it to him. I remember saying that to him whenever he was like, when he was talking about the game and everything. I'm like, bro, trust me. I've been hearing tank is carry, tank is carry, tank is carry. And he's like, I'm going to go DPS. And then literally he dropped like 30 kills and our tank didn't do anything. And he's like, God dang, what the heck? He was like, dang, bro. I'm like, yeah. What are you talking about? Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And honestly, in my opinion, that's fine. I'm not even that mad. I'm not even that mad. I just think like, hey, when you're in low levels of the game, the likelihood that your tank doesn't have any idea what he's freaking doing at all is very likely. That's my issue. I don't even want them to balance it out. I think it's fine the way it is. It just really sucks when you have a bad tank. You might want to be that tank on your team if you truly believe that. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't even mind that. I don't even mind that. I just like, again, I just think the likelihood of having a tank that actually doesn't even know how to play the game is actually extremely likely when you're starting out the game. So, well, hold on. Oh, he's up too? Jeez. Any tips to get cleaner ceiling shots and air dribbles? Cleaner? You're asking me about how to get cleaner mechanics? I don't know. Practice or something? Cleaner. Yo, you know how to make something look cleaner? I'm gonna tell you, just from personal experience, it's literally just doing the things. I hate EU. I hate this ping. Like, you gotta, I should have been party leader, I'm gonna be honest, because then there's no way that he puts me in these lobbies. Make my own lobby. They are nerfing my Genji. It's not even that good anyway, at least from what I've seen. Now, you know, this is low level stuff, but like, I guess in high level he's used more. But low level stuff, man, the Genji isn't even used, and when he is, it feels like he's not even out there to me. I was saying that you're asking me, Pale Rider, about how to get cleaner mechanics, cleaner ceiling shots. You know, the last time I went for a ceiling shot has been like weeks, right? Like, I wouldn't know. Personally, I think it mainly comes down to working on the basics, as in car control, ball control. How you work on car control is like in free play, moving around your car, doing things like this. The rings maps, if you got them, if you have a PC. I would say use, like, learning car control is what makes all of that seem a lot cleaner, from a like movement perspective. And then just practicing those things, doing them a lot, which, by the way, doing them a lot is going to result in a lot of L's most of the time. You're not going to be able to do them correctly, so it's going to result in a lot of L's. Continuing to do ceiling shots all the time is going to result in a ton of L's. If you can put up with that because your main goal is about hitting cleaner ceiling shots, then cool. But if you can't, then I would say don't overuse it, because you're going to lose a lot of games. But the only way to get better at it is kind of to overuse it, or use it quite frequently. Use it or lose it, as they say. Like, Oh, we suck. Pale, I saw someone say in a should I wait, who should I interview poll? They interview you because you had no mechanic style. Yo, who was that? Who was that? Like who made the poll? Somebody? Server? Server? Oh, by the way, look at, do you see what's going on right now on the top left? This is why we don't have game chat on. This is why we have team chat on. Who are you going for in RLCS? G2, but like if we want realistic picks, SSG probably. I like LJ, I like Daniel. I'm fine with Arsenal. I respect Arsenal more than I like him. But I like Daniel, I like LJ. If we're looking for realistic picks, yeah. Like people that are gonna be in Worlds, you know. Honestly, let's just chill out here, watch these guys talk. Listen, you are trash. Hold on, hey. Why is he moving? Or are they playing the game again? Oh, not really. Get to Brazil? Oh, you're right. Send them back home. Yeah, I hope these guys are freaking Brazilian. They probably aren't. They talk English way too good. They speak English. True. I don't talk English good enough. Apparently. I mean, I wish I could, T-Rex, but they don't really do the thing called offense, really, that much. I don't want to own goal it, but that's what it's looking like it might be to do this. Very interesting. Yep, okay, that's 7 for us. The MERC disciple. The MERCiple. The MERCiple. There you go. Yep. MERCiple, maybe? Because disciple, and that's a C. MERC's had a C in the end. MERCiple. Yeah, MERCiple. Disciple, yeah, I like that. Let's go, baby! They said love wasting their time, and then I go and waste our own time on purpose. Who's winning? Who's winning here? You tell me. Brazil. Yep. We got him. They're trying to break out of the Brazil. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sam. You have one job. One job there. Not type me. Hold that Brazil. That's crazy. That is... Now we can't double Brazil either. Not enough time left. Dang, that is... No, you gotta save that! Bro, that mattered. That mattered, bro. Oh my god. Oh, bro. This last game. That was irritating. If I'm gonna go out of my way to get him into Brazil, I need to lock that down. Come on. What the heck? Instead of just going AFK now that we got it. I want the Brazil now this time. I need my, like, counter Brazil now. Woo! Yo! Ah! Got him. Oh, Spook Luke. Yeah. Yeah, Spook Luke. Oh my god, that would be freaking hilarious, wouldn't it? Dude, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know if my morals could handle that. You know what I mean? Because of how much I talk trash about Spook. Like, I don't think my morals can handle that, actually. I'm seriously being honest. But I do like that I'm being included in these conversations now. I love that. I love that, like, my name's being shouted out. You see what I'm saying? I like that, dude. Not everyone gets that. Not everyone gets shouted out. Even the people with more viewers than me and everything. So I like that. Really? 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 Nah. You're freaking trolling. You're on one now. Like, man doesn't even want to. Man does not want to score. Nah. You're. This incompetence, like, I'm telling you, like, as much as it's cool because I know we're gonna win the game regardless, incompetence actually still frustrates me. Regardless. Like, I know that we're gonna win this game, no question. Like, but still, that is the type of play where I'm just like, I got it out there, like, come on, what? Bro, if I play freaking Roman today, I'm telling you, that'll be the last one's game I played today. Like, do you know, we're one game off 1500 again? We're one game off 1500, like, bro. Yeah. Any tips on how to get out of SSL? Yeah, so here's my biggest tips, I would say. Number one biggest tip is to always be angry at your teammate the second that something goes wrong. Okay? Like, the second that something goes wrong, you need to spam, you know, nice shot or what a save, whatever. That's usually going to lead to a lot more FFs very quick or a lot more throws on their end. Which, by the way, if they throw, like, it isn't on you, you know what I mean? You don't really take that blame because they stopped playing. Like, you know, number one. Number two, and I think this is a really big one, is, like, the second that they do that to you, you gotta stop. I mean, that's ridiculous, you know? You're a better player. Like, you can say what you want, but, like, the second that they start coming back or, like, they do it to you first, I would just say, man, stop playing, you know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as that happens, it is just not worth it. It's not worth it to play the game at this point. Maybe we don't win this game, which is freaking wild. There you go. Bang! Oh, you can't see it. That's so bad. There's a freaking achievement from Epic Games. Maybe you heard the sound, but You might have heard the sound like ding, ding. Yeah. Gotta be honest, that's the 2 ways you can lose a lot more games. Or sorry, get out of SSL. There we go. I'm sorry. I like that goal explosion, but man... Yo, GG's, by the way. I like that goal explosion, but man... Like... Is it worth 20 bucks? I don't know, man. By the way, was that a... What is that pattern on that car? I like that pattern. On the blue one. It looks like half and half. Oh, wait, it just did on the... Weird. It looked like it was half and half split. It kind of does actually, 2 different colors in the middle. But yeah, I give 10K. Sure, go for it. I don't mind. Go for it. Look up chat. Okay. Oh, that's true. You did give one more, didn't you? Okay, my bad. You did. You were absolutely right. You too can play with Pellrider for the low price of 10,000 channel points. Or subbing, one or the other. I will say though, I'm telling you right now, that 2 things will happen most likely. In the event that we ever get top 10 ones, by the way. If we get top 10 ones, 2 things are gonna happen, I'm serious. Either A, well, like 2 things, like both of these things are most likely going to happen within a very limited time of each other. Is either like, what's it called? I'm gonna do a subathon, right? I'm gonna do a subathon, and I've got some of the things that I want to do at certain sub counts already in order. And I'm gonna do like freaking 1v1s like for subs or something. Like the whole time, like the entire for the entire run at any point if anyone wants them. I know I will. That's fine. Well, again, this isn't really the offer to you, T-Rex, okay? This is the offer to anyone that's like new, you know? We got an influx of new people that don't really know that I got channel point rewards to play with me and stuff. And subbing, you can play with me 1 game. On Twitch. Okay, be very clear about that, because some people are like, I subbed you on YouTube. I'm like, dude, could you understand how freaking, like, many people subbed me on YouTube? Like, you understand if I had to give them a freaking 1v1 for every person that subbed me on YouTube? Holy crap, our twos game. that line would be ridiculous. I can't seem to get higher. I feel that. I've been stuck in SSL for like at least 2 years, bro. And it's getting sickening, man. Oh, he's over here on my freaking left. What? Yo, ain't no way. Oh my. I was like, oh, I know where that's going. Hold on, let me go back to the mid. He'll be there. And I'm like, oh, did I just get hit on the side? What? Yo, my car just got freaking turned around. He jumped over it and he spun it around. That was crazy. Yeah, you're not allowed to play. You got too many points. It disqualifies you. Too many points. It's an issue. T-Rexist. Jeez. How? I don't even know. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how that happened. The guy like jumped over my car and hit me with like the front of his car, and my car just like freaking did that. Like 180. It just got turned entirely. I have never seen that happen. Ooh! We got it, baby. 25 days. That's freaking light work. Light work. Show it to him, Afro. Light work. Ew, I know. Get a life. Dang. Okay. I don't know about that. That's my guy right there, Stream Elements. Bro, Afro over here with 2 more? Nah, not 2 more. He's got at least 4 more. Nah, he's got at least 4 more. For real. By the way, what's up, Oscar? Hello? Only EU ping. Only EU ping would do this kind of stuff to me, man. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna touch it. Okay, we out. Peace. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Dude, that freaking pinch is so clean. Ooh. What's up, Black Adam? How you doing, man? Are you gonna show? It's not 27. I feel like it's 29. Afro's been slacking then. He's got new friends or whatever. It's jacked up. I feel like it's like 29, bro. That's freaking crazy. Wow. First of all, why are you checking Afro's stats? You freaking weirdo. First, number 1. Number 2, that is just not true. But number 1, why are you checking people's stats, bro? You're obsessed. Get out of here. See, that's not it. I know it doesn't matter because we're up by 3 with a minute left, but like that kind of play where it's like we don't even know if they're gonna hit it. That's actually, I'm telling you, like I talk about it all the time. We're gonna save this replay because I want to show you. I want to show you guys this specific play that I'm referring to. Okay, this is what's keeping most of you out of GC, and I'm not even joking. This is what keeps most of you out of GC because I see it happen all of the time. People do it regardless of the scoreline. They like to jump up. I'm about to freaking show it. Because he checks mine sometimes. Afro would never. You're joking. Afro would never do that. This is why you aren't in GC, yo. Shit. Hold on, let me see this. Let me show you, bro. What I'm talking about here. I just wanted to hop in. Gotta go. Yo, appreciate it, Bryson, regardless, though. Alright. So. Let me show you this, man. That's true, yeah. It really does need to be a video explaining this real quick. Because this is I'm telling you, this happens literally all of the time. I see it happen every time. I talk about this every single chance I get. I talk about this. Because it is such a freaking real thing. Right here. Okay, check this out. Okay, so. Boom. Okay, you see this? You don't know yet. You see what I'm saying? At this point in time, you have zero clue, and you only will have to guess even more and more that they're going to hit this. In SSL, this is a guaranteed hit. Here, not so much, but it still is a very good chance that they're gonna freaking touch this ball. Like, regardless of if he was up the wall or back there or whatever, right? Like, you can't jump up from this far away and expect to freaking get this. Like, chances are what's going to happen is they're going to hit it just like they did, and it's going to go over you. And then your teammate's left in a 2v1, right? Like, this happens all of the time, regardless of if it's like that when it's rolling or if it's bouncing. I talk about it literally every single time. You can't go up for this. This, you don't know. You might as well. What you need to do here is you can commit for this. This isn't obviously you should commit for this, but don't commit by jumping up. Don't jump. Just drive. Just drive. And then once you drove to here and you see that you touched it, then you can start turning back around and everything, right? But like, don't jump. Once you've jumped, you have essentially put yourself out of the play if they touch it. Like, you've now committed officially to one specific thing. Like, and it's a thing that you can't just get down from easily. Like, once you're up, now what? Now you've got to use boost to get down, and you've got to like slow down so that you go back up. Look how long it takes to recover. Yeah, it's like, whereas if you're down on the ground, turn. That's it. That's all it takes to turn back around. They hit that in diamond, no cap. They hit that. Dude, they can hit that in any rank. So that's what I'm saying. Like, in any rank, some of this stuff right here is hit. Like, and so it doesn't, like, you should never jump up for it, because it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to commit yourself to one thing. You always want to be playing both. Look, I talk about it, like, Turbo. Let's take Turbo Polza real quick. What made Turbo such a good player, and I'm gonna say made, because the truth is a lot of players play like this now. What made Turbo such a good player back in the day, watching replays and stuff, is that man, I always said, he is ready for every single scenario, and it was always so hard to understand why he was, but he was always ready for every scenario. As in, if it was a good scenario where they miss, he's there. If it was a bad scenario where they hit it, he was back around. He was already good. That's what made Turbo so good. Was like, it didn't matter if you lost that play or you won that play. He was there for that situation. Whereas other people, they commit for something. Now they've officially, this has to happen 100%. If the other thing happens, you're screwed. You gotta find ways. You gotta find ways in your positioning to be ready for both things. Again, if you would have drove up and not jumped up, then if he misses there and it starts to sail out, then you can just drive and go for the ball and hit it in. If they hit it like they did, then it's just like, you know, you start to drive and then he hits it and you start to turn around, right? And now you're back where I'm at currently. Like, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, and I'm not, again, this isn't the one example. Another example is like, I'd have to find examples. It's harder to find examples in SSL because it doesn't happen because people know. But like, say I bang the ball, let's say it's right here. I bang it and the ball goes like, and it hits this and it would come down if it hit the wall right here. Like, you don't jump until you see it hit the wall. Like, you can, like, once I hit the wall, then I'm going to start creeping up on it slowly but surely just to see what's going to happen when it does hit the wall. Because usually when it's going up the wall, somebody's up here or they're coming up the wall here. And I need to see if they're going to hit the ball or not. Depending on if they hit the ball or not is if I'm going to jump up and, like, boom, and then hit it down. Like, that's... But... Fine, love. Let's go! Anyway, I will, I'm going to be trying to ban that YouTube bot, but... Yeah, it's like, I see it happen literally everywhere, even in the middle of GC, like GC2 or GC3. And it's just like, that doesn't work unless, okay, again, unless you're down like 1 with 5 seconds left. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense. But like, the truth is, in a scenario, especially when we're up, doesn't make any sense. You just, yeah. I mean, yeah. All good, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching the stream enough to freaking use those points, bro. Appreciate it. All right. Now we gotta get our... Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man. Ah! I want to say it. You know, the OGs want me to say it, bro. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm restrained. I'm restrained. I don't need the ego yet. I'm restrained. Bro, I got the HBO Max. Hey, I'm gonna let you know the HBO Max partnership is done. You know, F HBO Max. It's all about Netflix. No. Like, I still think like HBO Max is still one of the best freaking streaming or like not streaming platforms, but like the best for. Hold on, I gotta get rid of that. I thought I did, but it's our partnership is over. All right, hold on, I gotta chatbot turned off timers. That's what it is. Boom. I turned it off now, boys. We're not gonna see HBO Max. I removed it from my panels and stuff as well. Anyway, yeah. I forgot what rank you are. SSL. I was battling, bro. I was battling between saying a lie and saying. I was battling between saying a lie and saying the real truth. Like, so hard. Man's burning bridges. Nah, bro. Screw it. What do you mean? I like HBO Max. I think HBO Max is great in their own way, in their own special way that no one can really understand. Nah, still though. Like, I think the Joker movie is really good. I think the Batman movie is really good recently. I think, again, Gotham is great. So, like, there's some good products out there, obviously. Now, I will say, at the same time, though, I'm a big advocate or a big component for, like, fmovies.to, which is, like, watching stuff for free. But, hey. I know there's a stigma there, but come on, we know what's up. Maybe if I could pay money to do that stuff, I wouldn't, or like I would. But I don't have the money to pay freaking a couple dollars to rent a movie. Nor do I want to buy a physical version of the movie. Like if it's not that great. Like, I only have a few movies that I have the physical copy of. Just like I do albums. Like, it's not... I'm never gonna buy a mediocre album. The albums that I buy, like, they're always gonna... It's always gonna be because I love the album so much that, like, that's why I have it. Well, that's actually not true, because I would probably grab like Angelic to the Core, if anyone knows what that is, the Corey Feldman album that Anthony Fantano has left like an hour-long review on. I would probably, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably wind up like having that album. I'm not gonna lie. Funny enough, I probably would. Sorry. Okay, well that's interesting, Brent. Okay. Hey, why did you use that shortcut? That is disrespectful. What do you mean? That's my shortcut, bro. That's my shortcut, man. Look at these. Look, these are shortcuts, bro. Like, what? Also, it has the inspector came around to check in or check on the MERC. The inspector? I don't know who you're referring to. Yo, what's up, Valerie? Valerie? How you doing? Oh. Bruh, I am getting sick of that. Come on now. We gotta get through this level, bro. This level's hurting me. Bro, this level's hurting me, man. Like, actually. Okay, we can't do the shortcut. Okay. Play it legit, play it legit. We're gonna go so slow on this thing. No boost. No boost run here. Unless we have to. Which I don't think we will. Okay. But this level's hurting. Let's go. Jeez, bro, nah, that was not good. That level sucked. I did not like that one. I'm the person who asked for your settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, what settings do you want? You keep saying settings, and I'm like, what settings do you want? Like keybinds? See, if you would have said keybinds, I would have known exactly what you were talking about. But you're saying controller settings, and I'm like, it's the sense? Like, the dead zone? What are you looking for here? I don't really know. Oh, no! Oh yeah, bro, this map's tough. This map's tough. And I'm not like a great like mechanical player. Like some of these shortcuts require you to like air dribble the ball and whatnot, and it's like I am not that guy. All of the settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I don't have like an updated like thing for all that, but the ones that matter in my opinion that people won't talk to you about is okay. Input buffer, that matters. Never leave it on default. Default's worse than STS or CSTS. CSTS is for if you have worse internet. CSTS is if you have like inconsistent internet. STS is for if you have consistent internet, or a consistent ping. Other things that people don't talk about too much is nameplate mode, or sorry, not nameplate mode. Nameplate scale being like 130, 140. And match notifications being like time updates only instead of all, which remove a lot of the like the stuff on your screen that pops up whenever you like save or shot or goal. What else? I think that's it. But here you go. Here's the other. Oh, this one too. This one too. No one talks about dynamic range. Okay, so low dynamic range means that like small sounds, like low sounds, like say someone that's coming up on you, or I'm trying to think of like some other stuff like touches and things. Lower sounds are made to be higher, like louder, and the loud sounds are made to be quieter. So meaning like if you use boost, that's usually quieter. If you like that, I don't know how much that works, but it's like technically it is supposed to work. God, bruh. Okay, I think we gotta be done with that. We're gonna have to do it regularly. I can't air dribble. Worth the crap. I'm an everyman. I can't do that. Impossible. Apparently I can't do this either. Okay. I haven't struggled on this map in so freaking long. Like this. Freaking stupid tree. Get out of here. Bro. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do that. I can't do it. Do you understand? We're like one third out of that freaking map and I can't even do it. Nah, dude. It's taking too long. Too long. Do you know any ball control maps? I mean, that one's it. That one's definitely one of them. Dribble challenge is one of them as well, like the dribble challenge 2 overhaul that I use a lot of. If you're working on car control, like turning, then I recommend this map. If you're trying to figure out like a new car's turning and like speed and stuff, like in a new car's like turning radius and things like that, then this is a good map for that. I would say the werewolf felt really good on this map. Like a werewolf actually felt really good turning wise on this map. Bruh. I really hope next Worlds though, like, cause by the way, I plan on going to next Worlds or one of the events, one of the majors, because I have flight miles, I have fly miles that I didn't use that I'm gonna like do for it. Like literally I have flights that are just left over, so I'm gonna wind up having my flight for free to whatever event I want to do. So they're definitely, by the way, definitely plan on having my gear ready to go, and I'm going to one of them. I just don't, you know, definitely an NA one, most likely an NA one. Hang out with the people. You're back on the MERC? No. I quit this car. This car's garbage. This car is garbage. I don't even know. No. I don't use this car. What a surprise. What a surprise. He's back on that car. That stupid car. Bro, so many people are so mad to see me in this on YouTube comments. That's so funny. Like, get it off my screen. I'm like, no, on screen more. I'm guessing you're gonna film it all? Exactly, gonna film it all like I did last time. Same setup, just without a PC, without the whole PC setup, I guess, because we can't take that on a plane. So yeah. Unless the next one's in Georgia, chances are I'm flying to it, and obviously I can't bring my own PC to it. Maybe that by that point, I'll be able to have, like, a PC from Psionics, maybe. So that way, if I did want to do interviews, I could do interviews at the place, but, yeah. Ooh. What if I play this map with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe settings? Well, I feel like most of those settings aren't going to work because there's no items, there's no... You know what I'm saying? I feel like those settings wouldn't really work. Alright, we're back. We gotta get SSL and 2s again. Come on, here we go. It's freaking ridiculous, man. Give me rank A player to play with. Like, what the heck? Literally, there's only Thunder to play with. Like out of that rank A conversation. Well, Nahido's too. Never mind, Nahido's too. I guess. Who else we got? Apple, I guess. So I know Salado isn't gonna join. I always try to invite him and he never plays. So yeah, really only about 3 people that I'd want to play with, or 4 maybe, that I would think like I could run things. Apple? Rank A player Apple? Dang it, Nahitos. Dang it, man. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Bro, I knew it, man. I was like, bro, I know what I'm getting myself into if I queue, man. I know who I'm about to play. Out of the 4, I was like, out of the 4 people I could play against, these are it. That I wouldn't want to play against. Boom! Brilliant play. So I'm used to no items. Wait, you play time trials on freaking Mario Kart? Are you kidding me? You play freaking time trials on that game? Ugh. Ugh. King talking Ben. Ben? Ugh. Well, that's crazy. No. Bro, what is that bounce? Yo, what is that bounce? Dang, what the heck? Oh my god. Bro, that could have went anywhere. Oh my. That's why we don't pre-jump it, I guess. That's why we don't pre-jump it, but dang. I'm still mad. That's on me. For sure. I'm still mad though, regardless. I thought it was gonna hit the corner and like come out, and it just didn't. Stayed in. What? Hey, hey, what? What are you talking about, man? Okay, teammate, get Nahitos. Take care of business. Dang. Literally, I tried so hard to just keep that in. Yeah? Bump? Nice. Rip. Out mid. The pre-jump into more touches. Dang. Did I actually hit that ball into him? That's crazy. I did. Dang. I should have tried to just 50 that. Or not 50 it, but like hit it on the back of my car, not try to pinch it. Yeah, that was on me. Oh, my teammate's up. Dang. I was about to say, we're going to have to either 50 him or freaking play him right here. Instead of just being able to go up naturally. You? Yeah? Nice. There you go. I'm a speedrunner for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm one of the top, of course. Okay. Which one are you? Are you a top player for freaking... for Tetris? Or for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Like, which one? Rocket League? Tetris? Like, what? All... like, I don't understand. Oh, wow. What a save. I gave up on that play, I ain't gonna lie. I did. I gave up 100%. Over to him? Oh. See, everyone will tell you, I'm telling you, see, everyone will tell you, like, oh, just leave the ball for him. Like, oh, just let him take it if he's gonna, like, make him go up. And then they go up and then they freaking carry it like 5 times with the ball, like while they're up, and it's like, why would I do that then? Like here, in particular. Like if I just let him keep going, he'll hit that, it'll go on the wall, and then he'll pinch it off the wall, and it'll be like some freaking crazy play. Like see, they let him just, oh yeah, just let him go, you know, just let him go. Flip. Like, it's like, oh, what the? Hold on. Let's not do that. Because that wasn't good. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Like... like that whole like let them go for whatever play they want works until you get into SSL, and then you gotta change it up. Not good. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Appreciate it, man. Whew. Over to you. Backboard. No. Oh. Okay. That is literally the 7th time I've done that today. Holy crap. That is the 7th time, like in the last 2 or 3 days, that I have jumped like that for the ball. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, you would think ones would make me better at, like, the shadow defensive plays, but I swear it just makes me worse. I'm being honest. Like, ones feels like that is exactly what kind of plays you go for consistently. You got to double jump up, save it like that. And I swear, like, I've just gotten so bad at that in the last couple days. I don't know what it is. Tetris and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, okay. Well, in like a month from now, whenever you tell me you're the best, like, blank player, then I'm going to try to remember that. Ooh, ooh! I'm upset. Dang. Yo, what's up, Infinity? How you doing, man? That's not great. What? Come on. Oh, go. Oh, no. Don't go like that, though. That's too slow. Boom! Yes, sir, baby! Yes, sir. I'm like freaking Yogi Bear out here. A picnic basket, boo-boo! Ah, you. Yes, sir, baby! Freaking, what is it? No, it's not a... You know what it is? It is Yogi Bear, but it's freaking Donkey. That's what it is. Video game Donkey. Baby! Not even close, baby. That's what it is. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is. It is not looking good for you. Oh, bro. Oh my god, the fact that he did that with like any, oh my god, the fact that he did that with like any boost at all is freaking, oh my god. That was actually the most wild freaking turn of events I've ever seen for someone that had 0 boost. And then him with 100 couldn't get it. That's tough. Like, dang. I swear, like, a switch activates when people are in 0 boost situations. Ow. He did that on purpose, bro. He did that on purpose, man. Infinity? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. Okay. That's fine. Oh, bop, bop, bop. Ah. Tried to demo me. Go for that play. Yes, sir. Nice. I've now got my clip feature on, by the way. But yeah, do feel free to clip things, but like, don't worry, I've now got it to where I can clip things. I did clip that, by the way. That freaking 0 boost stuff was sick. Nice. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah. No. Bro, over touching. It's fine. Get him. Nice. Aw. I don't think it would have been in, but you know, could have been cool. We back, baby. 2 games in a row. By the way, we should invite Nahitos to play. Yeah. And Thunder. And I guess that's it. King ready. We could. Probably could have tied too. Need the dip for 30. See ya. Yeah, all good, man. Peace. Yo, what's up, Toothless? How you doing, man? Oh, we got freaking Plum and Snoof. Reveal Dustum. Yeah, what an interesting bounce. What an interesting bounce. I was like, I don't know what we do with this. Ball chasing activated to the max. Ball chasing times 10! Ooh, you. Oh. Honestly, that makes the most sense to me. Oh, not that though. Him going for a double demo. I didn't like that. Oh, back pass. Oh, we faking out here. They don't know about that. They don't know about that. As a planned play, okay. But I'm going to be honest now. I have been playing Rocket League. My drifting skills are getting a little worse. Well, maybe like play on the ground a lot more. I don't know. Maybe you're playing in the air too much. Again, if you don't use it, you're not gonna get better. I can assure you. Or again, it could just be that like you're getting worse until you get a lot better. Like that's usually how it works too. Right before you get like really good at something, you get like to your worst period, and then you fight through that, get like better. Or you could feel a little like there's so many variables into that. Like you could feel like you're getting worse just because you're losing games, and it could be because you're also about to like peak and get it up to a better level than you've been at. Like, oh, Mario Kart 8. Oh yeah, of course. It's the same way in any game. Like if you don't play it or you don't like mess with it that much, like yeah, you're gonna get worse at it. Muscle memory. Oh, I was about to say that was clean. That was clean. Like I know we didn't score, but that was a little like shift around him. That little shift around him with that right flip. Dang. What rank am I? If I win this game, I think I'm SSL, but I don't know for sure. Who has colored octane? Okay, so remember someone told you they'd give you a white octane for $100 on my Twitch channel. If you're reading the chat, someone at one point said they'd sell it to you for $100. I don't know if he was legitimately serious or not. But somebody said they had a white one. Other than that, I don't think anyone, but that's on me. Well, again, I would just say like, again, you're not playing it as much. Like you said, you're playing Rocket League a little bit more than you are Mario Kart. And Rocket League skill really isn't transferable into anything. It's not like you get better at other games if you get better at Rocket League. So. Bump him. Oh. Oh, dude, I thought he hit it into his own net. Well, that's sad. Literally screwed up each other because of that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, again, that's like Rocket League. You only drift whenever you need to. Like, things like that, I'm telling you. Like, it's not style. Like, in Mario Kart, I feel like sometimes drifting is for the style. But, like, if you're trying to be competitive in Rocket League, it feels like you have to drift only whenever it makes the absolute most sense to. And we don't... Like, the higher up you get in Rocket League, the less people drift. Like, the more people use the drift button, but the less times they actually hold it down. By the way. I don't know if anyone's seen that statistic, but the higher up the rank, the more times the drift button gets clicked, but the less times it's clicked for, like, it's held. The more times it's clicked, the less times it's held. Like, duration-wise. Yeah, always gotta advocate for click drifting, basically, like, and not holding it down. Oh man, that was crazy. Right. I like this guy. Oh, he doesn't like me back. This is so sad. Oh. Drifting in Mario Kart is everything. If you see me drifting in Mario Kart, put in some inputs. Oh, inputs. Jesus. I'm like, inputs. Look useless, but it's really important. Bang! Sheesh! Nahitos, we're queuing, bro. Like, come on. That is such a nice... Bro, that is such a nice shot. It looks like it's going right the whole time, especially because I came from the right and I shot it left. That was clean. That is such a good shot. Ooh, bro, I think that was in. Yeah, these are some good shots. Dang. On me. That's on me. Yo, snipers, hit me up with your Steam profile and either Twitch DMs, like typing in my name and Twitching, DMing me. It's not the same as a whisper. Some people don't really know how to DM. But either Twitch or Twitter or Discord works. One of those three. Dang, that little nice touch. Uh oh. That's such a good play. Dang. Dang. Nice. Knight, man. Knight is crazy. Oh. Oh. He's got... Oh, God. Good demo. Wait for him. Depending on what he does, this is not... Yeah, I was about to say, this is not gonna turn into anything, really. Oh, I tried to wait him out. I was going for that 50. If I would have got that 50 on Knight, this would have been probably a goal. Oh. He didn't shoot it in the net. Waiting for a shot on net, it didn't happen. Boom. Bump. What? I bumped him into it? Oh. Nice. Big demo attempt. I don't know what you're saying anymore, dude. I'm just gonna like leave that alone. And I didn't bump him. Wait, oh, you're saying freaking yeah? Whenever I bumped Knight into the save, yeah, that's pretty jacked up. Just the scariness of a bump is better than the bump, in my opinion. Like, as long as your teammate knows how to capitalize on someone getting in a weird position, that's just as important. Oh. Oh, we about to get scored on. Yeah. Yeah. Desperation play right there from me with 0 boost. Dang, how did I not lift up myself enough? Yeah. Wow, that was nice. Big defense. Big defense, bro. That's so jacked up. Gotta win those games if I want to be good. That's it. Just gotta win those. You look at that game and you... Yeah, exactly. I knew what that game was. Everyone's SSL but me. Gotta win that game if I want to be back into like 1920, 1940, 1950. accepted amongst the peers. Not go down 100 points, basically. $80? I think it was 80. Dang. Yeah, GG. That's an unfortunate. Merc looking thick tonight. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's never feeling thin, dude. It's never feeling thin. I won't lie. Night and nightmares. Bro. You know what's even crazier? 3 people's names start with N. And only 2 letters separate N from P. I feel like that's a wild statistic. Dang it, man. I don't want to take that boost, but I also want to rub my nose. I swear, Knight is so good at covering those angles, man. Nice shot. Oliver, appreciate the follow, man. Oh wait, Rix. Sorry, I didn't see that in YouTube, man. RXGZ or something. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? I thought Cookston just said yo for no reason. I was like, okay. Yo. That's so... Yeah, that's on me, bro. Like, I'm gonna take that... If I'm gonna take that freaking corner boost, like, I need to do more with that. At least get a 50 on him so it slows down. It basically didn't slow down with me there. Oh, yeah, okay. That's on me too. Like, I gotta make a decision between ball and boost, and I wanted both, but I only was gonna get one. Man, this is tough decisions right now. Nice shot. Like right there, it's like I want to boost plus the ball, but I swear I was only gonna get ball. I should have just flicked it as soon as I had it. Bought us time because he was up in front of me too. I'm second man back. I need to just buy us time any way I can. That too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to do more of. It's like right when I'm like the guy, I need to just like hold on, try to 50 it. Boom, boom. Bro, get off. I was about to say, get off me, bro. I was not about to break it, but I was like, please don't. That Knight play, man. Knight has remained for years one of the most consistent mechanical players I've seen. For like at least 3 years now. I'm glad like it's starting to pay off, kinda. On what was it, Soul made like top 16 or something, or almost top 24, top 16. Bumped him. Dang. Oh man. Uh-oh. Nice shot. Nice. Like the slowest freaking shot ever. Thank God. Bop. Hello? You got to it late. Thank God we're gonna win probably regardless, but that guy stopped boosting to the ball. I don't know if anyone saw it, like he went to that kickoff late. I knew he was about to get dusted to it. He stopped moving for like a split second at the end. That was scary, bro. Anyway, it's better to be without a boost than to believe in boost entirely. That is true. Sun Chi or whatever. Art of War. Probably. Nice. I feel like, man, I'm glad we got that dub back, me and Nahitos, because that one before that, the freaking L, that hurt. The way I played it, too, was just not great. Back again. Back again. What is that? Freaking Iron Giant? Iron Giant. Multiverse. Back again. Just got it. That's cool. Bro, that's so crazy. Please, okay. I was about to say, please tell me I get that freaking boost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not believing in that play. Nice. Dang. I think I got that boost though, but still. Can I see a quad reset? Yeah, I can go for like, I can go for one reset 4 times. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, I know you ain't talking about what I think you are talking about. You clearly must be talking about one reset 4 times. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this decal. I'm like trying to love it. It's obviously no Joker SWAT van decal. Obviously not. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's not bad at nighttime maps. I just think daytime maps definitely questionable. I think nighttime maps are great on this. Daytime maps kind of suck on this car. I don't know why. It's just not great. I think this is, well, actually, I think there's been a few modes that I've never played when they drop. This freaking pumpkin one is definitely looking like one of them that I'm not gonna play. Mainly because I'm pretty sure you can literally just create this mode without like the look of it. Kind of like remember the Gotham Rumble or whatever? It's like I can just create Rumble. It's just skins on top of it. I can create this game mode. Jeez. What the heck? Well, that wasn't it. If you would have just banged it, it would have been an it. We're chilling though. We're up 3. Well, I would have had it if I was the only man that saved the ball. Like, I can tell you with absolute certainty, if I'm the only person that touches that, we save it. That had a good pinch on it. But then he like hit up under it. And he just stalled. We probably messed up each other's, honestly. We probably messed up each other's, like, clear on that. Lucky. I think that's SSO right there. Maybe. Is this SSO? Let's go! There it is. Alright. We're back. Back in the triple SSL category here again. Thank God. What? Oh no. That's in. That was in. Scored. Yeah. All right. Yo, peace out. Or I guess, you know, thanks for the watch still. That's not good. Nice. Big play. That's on me. Teamwork? Yeah, we're popping off right now. Good pass from Knight. I didn't see anything. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was because... Okay, so I thought he was gonna pass it out. I thought he was gonna pass it out to Creams. And he just didn't. Okay, well that was a fun time with a person that we don't know. Alright. First person we've never heard of in our games, that's the result. Alright. That was ranked? Yeah, that was ranked. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah. Who knows what's been going on in his head? For real. I don't even know how that happens. Like, we haven't even seen that man before. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the first game with that guy. Like, that just lets you know, like... That guy was going through it with somebody before this. No one does that. No one does that first game. Like, that guy's definitely been playing with somebody. That's what it is. I don't know who, but definitely playing with somebody. Bro's boosted probably. Nah. Cause if you're boosted, like, why would you not spend as much time as you can in these games? You know what I mean? Why would you not spend as much time as you can in these games, bro? Like, you want the experience. You don't get boosted. You don't get boosted into high level. I've never understood people that get boosted into high level and then just don't play the games. Cause it's just like if you want to get better faster, playing these games, playing in this level, like, this can make you better, dude. Yeah. Exactly. I don't even know if that guy was SSL. That's the thing. Or if he was trying. Like, I don't know. I don't know if he's SSL already or what. But we got with someone that was like 1830. Like, isn't really close to it. Again, I think it's just a bad couple of games. I'm telling you, most likely. And he just couldn't take it. It's not the greatest play there, but okay. Man, Knight went up as quick as he could, bro. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing? Oh. Me out. Night dust, and I thought, honestly, dude, I couldn't tell from the depth perception. It looked like he had another. That's why I was like, guess I'll just wait. It looked like he had another, bro. Yeah. We out here in SSL now, like everything's fine. Oh my god. Back mid? No. Mid? Dude, Creams is solid. Nice. Dude, Creams is that guy right now. Nice. There we go. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ferris? What's up, Seth? Sorry, I haven't been on this school. I mean, dude, you take care of you, bro. There's more important things in the stream, man. Like, actually, I take that back. You gotta flunk out of school, man. You know, watching me, that's gonna give you a career in the Rocket League business. But for real, yeah, it's all good, man. Oh, that's tough. Ah! Go. Nice. Good play. Can we do custom, Seth? Nah, man, sorry. Savage quitting my job right now. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get into the scene. Trust. Watching me, you can either go, you can be a pro, you could be a caster, you could be a content creator, you know what I mean? Watching me, that's gonna get you all of that. Might as well just stop school right now. I mean, you're ready to make that big money. Yo, what's up, Midbucks? How you doing, man? Yeah, GG, bro. GG. Went up 2 ranks the second I put in my resignation. I mean, you probably would. Like, let's imagine you have a full-time job or anything. You probably play like maybe 30 hours a week if you're like really in. Maybe you play like 30 hours a week or something. Or sorry, 30 hours every 2 weeks. But it's like, yeah, probably if you put in 100, you probably instantly get good. Oh, sick. That was big brain. That was big brain. To shoot it right at the guy and hit it back left. Sheesh. A slappy play. Bro, I wish I could be you in streaming. Do you though? I'm gonna be completely honest. Do you though? Like, do you understand? I put in like 150 hours and I make like freaking nothing for it. Like, I have to clean and stuff like that to like just do anything, like to just keep the house and things like that. Like, you know, like we're struggling out here, man. You may think like, you may look at YouTube, like subscribers and views on the shorts and whatnot and think like, oh, he's making like something, dude. Like, I make like freaking a couple $100s a month from this stuff and I put in so many hours. Like, I mean, it ain't like that. I'm not the guy is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to you don't want to be like, man, I wish I could be your numbers, because my numbers as far as the time to money ratio is worse than a lot of people like that are even smaller than me. Ooh. The man without a hand. You still have TikTok? Yeah, shorts, TikTok, all that, bro. All that, bro. We're posting all the time on that stuff too. Just not, you know, like that kind of stuff doesn't make you money. It drives people to your stream, but it doesn't make you cash flow. Like I haven't made a single cent from YouTube, bro. A single cent from YouTube stuff. Yet, obviously I will once I get to 4,000 watch hours, which these apparently Jack videos and stuff that's been going on has been really good for that. But I'm telling you, ultimately, dude, as of right now, we make nothing. Yeah. See, that's kind of how I feel too, but at a certain point, it's like, if I want to be able to, like, do that a lot, then, like, I need to make some money. You see what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, the end goal is, like, the reason why I do this is so that I can talk to people. But then, like, as you get older and things like that, it's like, man, you know, to do that, to talk to people and vibe with people, you need to also make some money to where, like, you can do that more, you know? And not just, like, sometimes. The dough. Wait a second. I think we're talking about two different kinds of dough, man. I think we're talking about two different kinds of dough right now. I don't think we're talking about the same kind of dough. Rapid. We slapping it up. Can I rank up? Absolutely. Anyone can rank up. You gotta be like me. But for real. Man, I need money. Hell, I'm a hard stuck silver 1 and can only triple flip reset Musty into the backboard, triple tap, top left corner. Can I rank up? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. How consistently can you do that? Yo, what's good, man? Yo, appreciate it. I appreciate Fusion for that, man. Me and Fusion need to play sometime. If he's shouting me out and all that, we need to play sometime for real. I'm totally down. You know, look at how much I grind, man. I'm down to run like 6 hours of 2s with the man. Yo, what's good, Frozen Raindrop, though? We don't have Facebook noties on because we don't really get much like Facebook love out there enough to like put another notification what's it called out there, another widget browser source for like that kind of followage. But eventually, you know, if it starts to pick up more pace, we'll definitely implement it that way. Like whenever you like the stream and whenever you you know, follow and things, you'll get to see your name and whatnot pop up. But as of right now, you know, each one of those hurts my input lag, and there's just not enough reason to as of right now. Usually doesn't happen enough. Any thoughts on Chrome banning ad blockers? That's kind of jacked up, but I mean, I'm gonna be looking at it from a biased perspective. I think I can't really look at it from a non-biased perspective. Like, I am a creator and a what's it called, like, consumer. I consume just as much as I create stuff, in my opinion, or almost as much. And so it is hard to, like, it's hard to say one or the other way. Although I will say, as a creator, if I could make enough money without using, like, without running ads, like, if I could make enough money just from, like, donations and things like that, without doing ads, I probably would. Like, ads are intrusive. you know, and all that. But, you know, most creators kind of rely on that ad money. Like, so, like, if I'm thinking about it like that, then, like, it makes sense to make it to where, like, if you're gonna watch a video, you have to give that creator that money, bro. I get that. It makes sense to me. But for the ones like, you know, PewDiePie, where it's like, I mean, does he really need the ad money? It's such a little amount of his money that he makes every month. Like, some of these people, you know, they're making the ads are actually have now become like less than 50% of everything that they make. So for them, it's like, you know, why not? And they probably feel the same way. It's like, yeah, you know, if I could not run ads at all, I probably would, just because there's no reason to run them now. Don't use that browser. You're screwing me up. I mean, I don't really care. Like, ad money, let me tell you, as of right now, ad money plays about, I will say, 20% of the money that I make, maybe 30. As YouTube gets bigger, it'll probably play even a larger percentage of the amount of money that I make every month. So it is hard for me to, like, condone, like, people not, you know, not running the ads, but, you know, I would understand. Again, I understand from a consumer perspective, like, dang, I hate all these ads, blah blah blah. Some people are have way too much of them too. Like, some people do them way too much. Got you, bro. No biggie. Yeah, I feel you took a couple weeks of steady streaming before the algorithm was nice, but no, I've been going at it for a couple months now, bro, and it just, like, is not working. Now I'm, like, uploading reels and stuff, and I'm just like, man, I'm not seeing nothing really. Like, the only kind of growth I've seen from Facebook are other people helping me, you know what I mean? Facebook algorithm's not really helping me. It's more like one person sees me, like a big creator does, and they shout me out. Like, on Facebook, it feels like I can't really make that growth myself. It feels like no one really makes that growth themselves without anyone's help. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at Fusion. Like, Fusion got help from, like, Mizu and is already grown following from, like, from TikTok and whatnot. Like, at the start, you know what I mean? Like, Mizu's probably the only guy that grew it naturally, I think. Everyone else, like Daru, you know, all these guys, it's like, the truth is, they're just like, they've gotten their start from Mizu. If you're connected to Mizu in some kind of way in YouTube, or sorry, on Facebook, then it's like you can just kind of have a platform to begin with, to start. And then if you're putting in the work, yeah, you'll grow it, you know. But to actually start having it, to actually start getting it, I feel like you need some legitimate outside help. By the way, we gotta get out of here. This is tough. Tough game. Okay, or not. When are you gonna do another Fear show match? Whenever Fear wants me on. The truth is, I messaged up Fear's moderator a couple months ago about, like, yo, whatever you want, whatever you need, whatever you want, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? And you know, nothing's came back to me, so, you know, is what it is. Again, I don't really mind. Like, I'm not someone clamoring for show matches either. If I was, I would do a lot more to, like, put myself out there. But I don't. I'm not, like, clamoring for it either. I'm not a big fan of doing them. I would do them, but I'm not like, yes. And I think that's a little bit of a disrespect to the people making them a little bit. Where it's like, you know, Fear puts me on a show match and I'm like, well, I don't really like being on show matches, but I'll do it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's kind of disrespectful, but that's just how I feel, like, about it. I think that makes it to where Fear doesn't want to put me on some, like, because it's just like, Photoshop images. Bro, did I hit my man off the freaking ball? Alright, Photoshop images. Why is no one using the voice chat anymore? Because everyone's antisocial up here. That's why. They're chilling, doing their own thing. That's the facts. Yo, Podinsky, appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. What the heck? Ashley? Okay. Like before my surgery, my Photoshop images were getting like a 50 to 100 likes, and that led to more followers on my live. Yeah, I could see that. Do you think maybe I start posting all of my YouTube videos on Facebook? That's what I was thinking. Start like scheduling my YouTube videos to go up, like with the thumbnails that I have and everything. I was also thinking about that. That might work too. But right now I'm pushing like 3 reels a day. Like I have 3 reels a day scheduled on Facebook for the next like 2 months. What's it called? Raindrop. I'm good. Bonix, I'm good. Chilling. Look at that freaking play. Oh, do it to him. Oh, this is so sad. Where's he at? Okay. He's up. What is going on over there? I mean, it's on me. Like, it's on me for passing there. Oh, guy just... okay. Okay. The guy just freaking ramped up the corner. I get it. Dang. Teammate? Teammate! Dude, Knight is just a freaking baller, man. I hate that I really haven't... Have I had Knight on my team this whole time? Like, seriously. Ask me that. Have I had Knight on my team this entire day? I literally have had to play him like 8 times. Like, this guy's easily the best person in this server. Like, no question. And I feel like I've only played against him, never played with him. I'm trying to remember. I feel like maybe one of my wins I did. Like, I got 1 win with Rapid. Maybe. But I'm like, I think I've literally had to play him like 7 times. Yo, Raise Bull, appreciate the follow. Raise Bull! Raise Bull! I can't roll my R's, so I'm freaking garbage at it. I can't roll my R's. Dude, it sucks. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Sup, Merc Power. Merc Power! Yeah, appreciate it, man. What's that? What's that freaking high power? That's what it is. High power. What is that? Is that Kanye? Kanye does that? Who does that song? And with a high power. You West Coast? Nah, I'm East Coast. Alabama. I shared your live to my group, bro. Hope it helps you. I appreciate it, Raindrop. I appreciate it, man. How many people you got watching on Twitch? 21 currently. 21. Ooh, back pass. Zero boost. Raise Bull, you gotta stop farming me on the 1v1s. You and your little freaking Sam friends, okay? You and freaking Roman and KaiOTG and Card, and they all need to go away. I can't win ones against all of these freaking Sam imports and Sam players, okay? Like, Wait, are you top 1 right now? Are you literally top 1 in ones right now? If you are, like, okay, understandable. I've always said this. Look, I've always said this. While you played me, remember whenever you were playing me when you were like 1400, 1300? I was like, God dang, this guy can actually be like a top 10 freaking ones player. Like, what the heck's going on around here? That makes so much sense. Like, I have been losing to you and saying so much that, like, God, this guy is so much lower than he needs to be. What the heck is going on around here? Dude, NA1s is free low for Sam, especially me. I'm especially free low for Sam. Anybody over there. Ooh, the double hit! I freaking smacked him. He hit the wall, and then I smacked him again. Watch. Bing, bing, bing! You're the guy that doesn't double, or doesn't speed flip. I can speed flip, I just don't. Cause I don't know when I want to do that. Holy crap, I thought I freaking on gold it. Hey, no, that's not funny. That's not funny, bro. Oh my God, that's not funny. This is sad. I'm gonna read all the chat whenever I... Dang. That is unfortunate. My fave duo is Razebull and Kep. Your fave duo is fixing to be Razebull and Pale Rider. You know what I'm saying, Razebull? Bring me on. I can win the twos games, okay? I just need a better player than everyone else on my team, and then I can win. Look at Knight, bro. Inspirational. Freaking stop taking my point. Actually, stop taking my points. I'm freaking tired of it. Give me a second. This man has taken too many. My friends list is full. God damn. Add me. This is so stupid. That's huge. Do you think they'll ever make a rank higher than SSL? I hope they don't. I don't really see a need unless they make one for top 100. I wouldn't mind seeing them make one for top 100. That's whatever. Just like how like Overwatch does it and whatnot. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Go become besties with Leth. It's as simple as that. Okay, I'll go hit up Leth today. We'll become best friends. I saw Leth in real life at freaking Worlds like a couple times. I had this weird freaking thing where I was like, he was talking to someone else, and I streamed all the Worlds. For anyone that doesn't know, I streamed all the Worlds like from my POV, and like the whole time I had like the camera on my fist, like I was pointing it down on my fist, and I'm just like sitting there, like his feet, you can see his feet and his legs, and I'm just like sitting there while he's talking to someone else for like a whole 3 minutes, like trying to get my fist bumped, bro. So like the whole time I'm just like, and then after like he's finally done talking to him, I'm like, hey, give me fist bump. Like, it's bad. It's really freaking, it's really something else. What can I say? Hell, what is the golden boost? Oh, that's alpha boost. Ferris, alpha boost. Gonna read. Also, that's true, but show matches on Fear or Johnny's would help gain more Oh, I know it would. Yeah, it's a cost of business thing. You're absolutely right. I'm not saying your name ever, but you're absolutely right. It is a cost of business thing. And for me, I don't know that like the 2 to 3 to 5 to 1,000 followers right now for something like that is necessarily worth like the mental anguish of it all, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the truth is, like, my heart can't take that kind of stuff. It really can't. Like, I have major anxiety when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I got so many things on my plate. To have another thing on my plate, like, hurts. Oh, bro, I was feeling it. I was feeling good. I was like, I'm ready. Dang, what a bump him. Yo, when is he gonna rent the capybara, by the way, guys? Anyone know that? When's he gonna rent the thing? Would you buy Alpha Boost if you had the money? Absolutely not. It's a freaking waste of money. Absolutely not. Like, do you understand what I could do at $5,000 that would help my content? Bro, like, I could help my freaking editor get off the streets. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could help my editor eat food, man. I'm not, like, this isn't even like a freaking joke. Like, you know what I could do with that kind of money, bro? Like, I could have my editor be able to live very well for the next, like, 4 to 5 months. Plus, like, I could get an entirely new, like, CPU, motherboard case, because my CPU is kind of going out on me right now. And be able to render things, like, render videos faster. Like, bro, $5,000, I could do so much with that. Or whatever the freaking amount is. Like, I've already said, like, if someone gave me Alpha Boost, they'd have to tell me specifically not to freaking sell it, because I probably would. I probably would get McSaucin. I'd probably get McSaucin to sell it if I could. I think it's a freaking ridiculous waste of money to buy pixels. Okay, just gonna be honest. Like, I think I've only ever spent about $10 to maybe $20 on this game when it comes to cosmetics. I just don't think it's good. I just think it's a waste of money. Which I think, like, how adamant I am about things like that makes me believe, like, I'm never gonna be freaking partners with Psionics and things like that. You know what I mean? I don't think with the ideals that I have, like, I would ever, like, because the sad part is I'd be too transparent. I'd be too transparent about things like that. Like, you know how, like, they have people do, like, the events, they do, like, the new update game modes or whatever. Like, they have the people that do, like, the game updates. They have, like, I'm pretty sure if I did it, I would be like, hey, you know, look, if you got money to burn, yo, you know, pick up the NASCAR bundle. You see what I'm saying? And they would be like, yo, you can't do that. You can't say that. You have to say, like, pick up the NASCAR bundle. Like, do it. And I'd be like, no. If you got some extra cash, like, I'm gonna be awful with sponsorships, because, like, usually I'm just like, yeah, man, if you got the cash to throw down here for this thing that you'll only use for like a week, go for it, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money, but personally, exactly, I wouldn't have psionics, but I'd have the trust. You know what I mean? That way, whenever I do, like, sponsor a product, you know what I mean? Whenever I do talk about a product, like, people know that it's good. Like, if I do talk about, like, you absolutely need this, blah, 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 then, like, people can trust that. You see what I'm saying? So, in a way, it's like, and there is good products out there that I'm not gonna name because I need to check, but there is good products out there. Okay, we can be done here then. Hey, guy. It was a pretty over game. I will admit. I'm just mad because the one freaking game that I play with Knight, we get shredded. This is so sad. The one game that I play with Knight, we get shredded. Maybe that's why we don't play with Knight. That's really hard for me to take. That's a really hard loss to take on my conscience. But yeah, like, there is things that I'll sponsor. Like, I think like one of those things that I would tell you, like, I feel like is not a must, but like definitely a good thing to have is gamer gloves. Now, I shouldn't be saying anything more than that because that's the kind of sponsorship I want. But like, I really think that gamer gloves are really good. Just the concept. I've never had any, so I don't really know. And I probably never will have any until I get like sponsored by them and like they give them to me for free. But just for me to try out. But like, I hate the controller getting sticky. I feel like the controller gets sticky a lot. And it feels like at times just really weird to hold the controller because of like either, again, sticky hands mainly or sticky buttons, the buttons being sticky too. Like, I don't like that feeling, and I feel like that feeling happens every couple of days. And then I have to take out like an alcohol wipe and run my hands and the controller on it. I'm big about that. I can't stand that. I can't stand like keys. The key smell on my fingers. Hate that. I hate the key smell on my fingers, man. Like, things like that, man. So I'm pretty sure that like when it comes to like sponsorships, freaking gloves, I could sell those. Like, I could, and maybe I'll make my own, like, eventually. Maybe I'll make my own gamer gloves eventually if I ever get to that point. And make designs and stuff for them, because I really do believe, like, the concept sounds really cool. The only problem is whenever you wear gloves, like, whenever I picture gloves, you know, you picture, like, oh, they're too bulky, they're too fat, like, blah, blah, blah. And I'd have to imagine they'd have to be really thin, almost like surgical gloves. That way they don't intrude on your finger pressing. Thumb gloves. See, I don't even know. If there's thumb gloves, then them too, for sure. NASCAR gloves? No, NASCAR gloves are too thick. That's what I'm saying. NASCAR gloves are too thick. Like, your hands are gonna sweat on them. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not, like, again, the act of pushing my finger on the button and feeling it, like feeling the freaking crud on the button, I can't get over that. And again, it's washable. Your controller's not washable. You see what I'm saying? These gloves are washable, you know? Put them in the washing machine. Boom. You know? Can't do that with a controller. Are they not thick? Are those gloves not thick? I don't even know. I feel like driving gloves would be really thick because you wouldn't want to get like, what is it called on your fingers? Chafing, something like that. I'm looking for the right word. Burn, skin burn, something like that. On your fingers. When you do something too much, like whenever, okay, blisters, there you go. Blisters on your fingers. Because like that's what happens to me whenever I'm mowing the grass for long periods of time, and like you can like the like the engine like act of the engine, that stuff like puts blisters on my fingers like after. They are freaking running circles around us, bro, legit. Yo, Frozen Raindrop, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. I didn't see that on me. 1-on-1. Nice shot. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even know about the thumbs. I'd probably, yeah, then those two. And those are probably easier to make, which means, like, realistically, I could manufacture them earlier than not. Probably. Yeah. Telling you, man. Like, I'm into clothing, man. I don't wear very much clothing on stream because it's really hot in here with the 5 lights on and stuff. It's really hot with 5 lights on, but, like, or actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Like, so I don't really wear very much like extravagant stuff, but like if you've ever seen my closet, like you can kind of look around, the room and there's clothes, like. So I'm big into like merch. I'll eventually go with merch. I just want to make good stuff. I don't make like print on demand like garbage. I want to have a really cool design that looks really cool. And like when it comes to merch, like obviously you want to go with like inside joke stuff, you know what I mean? You want to go with inside joke kind of merch, like that are just like jokes with your community. But like me, I also want that line of like that just looks cool. Like it's just stuff that looks nice. You know what I mean? Where like instead of the first question being asked, instead of like the first question being, you know, what is that? Like instead of the first question being like, what is that? What does that mean? Or like, what is that? The first question being like, where did you get that? That looks really cool. Like, by the way, I'm gonna just be honest. These losses are not on me. Like, not entirely on me. Obviously, I take some part of the blame, but I feel like these losses are a result of good players right now popping and not a lot of help, to be entirely honest. I feel like I've been doing my part for the most part. Like, where, I mean, yeah, I guess I should shoot that, but where's the teammate? Like, why isn't he down there already? Probably could have kept that. Oof, now that's on me. If we get scored on even in the next like 10 seconds, like it's because we didn't get it on their set. That's just like bad. That was bad. That was really bad. What? No. Oh, good play. There we go. Boom. That's what I was trying to do the freaking first time. There we go. How would gamer gloves be different than surgical gloves? I agree. That would be my thing. I think you could probably get the same effect with surgical gloves. Here's the thing, though. I feel like with surgical gloves, with surgical ones, I feel like they become like bubbly and stuff. I'm not sure if this is making any sense. I can't get any that fit my size usually. Like they're either way too big, things like that. And like the material after a while feels really freaking bad. That's what I would say. And surgical gloves aren't really like reusable, you know what I mean? They're not something that's gonna last a really long time. You need like a pack of them. You see what I'm saying? So like surgical gloves are not, they're not something that I want to wear. I want to reuse, you know? So that's what I'm getting at. You need either a pack of them, but like if I make like the gamer gloves, then it's like, you know, one time you could probably keep them for years. Like, so again, these are a real thing, by the way. I just so we're clear, it's not like I'm making a new idea or anything. Like these are actually real and they're out there. There's brands that make this stuff. Like I wish I was sponsored by one of those. That's what I mean. I'd probably sell that. I could probably sell that because I really want one. Yo, what's up, crazy bro? How you doing? See, that's what I mean. People would have these, like, you're bringing up good questions, because these are the kind of questions that would come up whenever I'm talking about the product. Like, oh, well, what's the difference between this and surgical gloves? Like, well, surgical gloves, you know, they're kind of one-use things. You know, I'm not wanting to wear. It's not the type of thing that feel comfortable to wear for long periods of time. Number one. Number two, you know, you're gonna have to buy more, like, very, very soon, if you're gaming every day. And I feel like my hands get freaking ridiculous with that kind of material. I don't like the surgical glove material anyway. Zero boost. Oh. Oh. Bro. That was in the net. For sure. Bang! There you go. Here, take that. Bump. You. You. Nice. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay. Pick. Nice. All right. Big win. We needed that because I think we've lost like 2 or 3 in a row now. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you'd feel the sticks and the buttons. That's my point. I don't want to feel them. That's my thing. I don't like feeling the buttons. You see what I'm saying? Like, because what's on the buttons usually is like, sometimes there's an inconsistency on the buttons, meaning like, sometimes there's a part of the button that feels very sticky. Like, I know what you're saying, pressing maybe? The act of pressing? I feel like anything, you know, you're gonna feel that press, and it's gonna be cushioned by the glove, kinda. Not really a difference in the act of pushing the buttons, but I would think again, I don't want to feel the material of the button, because usually it's very sticky. They distract you? Oh, for sure. No, I have to, like I'm telling you, I have look, whenever that happens, like the second that I feel like, oh, it's too bad, I have to freaking use like electronic wipes on my buttons, because that's how freaking bad it is. Like when the buttons become sticky and they feel like they aren't clicking as good and things like that, like then I'm like, bust out that, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bust out that. I ain't messing around with that no more. That's what it is. Hey, Rapid, get out of here, bruh. Okay, hold up. More shorts. Yo, how is it going? It's going good, Mike. It's going good. I'd almost want a fabric with some kind of leather or padding. I don't know what they come in. Again, you can probably check these things out. I don't know. Like, I'd have to test them out. I'd want to test out each one, make it very specific. Like, I like this material more. See what I'm saying? Polyester gripping. I agree. A specific type of gripping on the ends of your fingers for the buttons, for sure. Mainly, probably inside it is one material, and then outside of it is another. But I really don't know. Again, I don't know. Yeah, no, no, no. Rapid, no. Rapid, no! Bro, I need that boost, man. I need those boosts. Bro, stop. You're playing like a freaking Sam player out here. This is... God dang it, it's playing Raise Bull. That's what this is. That's what this is, man. This is literally playing Raise Bull right now. It's the same thing. Finger sleeves. Yeah, someone was saying thumb grips or whatever. They were saying thumb grips. And I was like, okay, so it's just on your thumbs? Alright, I mean, that makes sense too. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was big. I hate it. That was big, though. Yeah, it is. No, it is. You just gotta figure out a way to, like... Instead of clearing it to the side, I need to clear it to the middle. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way you can really, like... I guess escape out of that. Or, like, not jump. That's the only way you can escape out of that, is hit it middle. And then maybe if you hit it hard enough middle... And then you can, whenever the person's going to the corner, you can actually, like, hit it in the net. See what I'm saying? But... Yeah, I would imagine... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just for every finger, that makes sense. Oh, that's sad. We believed in Rapid way too hard. And it's gonna get us scored on. We believed in him too much. That's so jacked up. If we would have just sat there and wait for him to suck. Oh, it's not done. So you probably need to play on that corner instead of the other corner. That's what I'm saying. Things like that, man. That's how you get starvation. You gotta pick the right corner too, right? Lot of freaking mechanics right now. They seem... Okay, hold up. Bengilio? Bengilio? I appreciate the follow, man. This is the type, I'm telling you, this is the type of gameplay that's the future, and I don't know if I can play against it, like, anymore. I don't know that I can hang with it, really. It's just, like, the instant turns with the flip resets into, like, either a bump or like a 50, and I really don't know how well I can keep up with it. But it's every, like, have you noticed how it's literally every single time he goes to the ball? Like, he actually hasn't went for a single play that's like a flick. It's quite literally... only an air dribble flip reset, pretty much. Double jump air dribble flip reset. Like there's literally not a single other mechanic being used. Besides turning around once I don't have any boost. Oh yeah, I love the freaking options, dude, for the most part. Crazy how much people are in here, compared to the stream of Jack. Yeah. Yeah. You know, dude, I knew that was gonna be the case. I capitalized it off the best way I could. But I knew it. I knew, that's what the people were there for. Gotta milk it as soon as possible. You can't peek. I mean, it's the same thing as, like, if someone raids you. It's the same way if someone raids you. It's like, you can't expect that you're gonna have anywhere near that number. You just can't. At one point, we sat at 10, which is, like, not bad. We were sitting at, like, 10 to 20, by the way, the whole time. Like, we only reached, like, 22 people on that stream. At some point, we were at, like, 10 on this stream. Went for too much there. It's not even like a disrespect, it's just like, yeah, no one can. Literally no one can carry that momentum instantly. No one's getting rated by Justin with 1,000 viewers, and then it's gonna sit at like 500 the next day when they go live. It's very short-term growth, and then you just need it to happen a freaking ton for it to be long-term. Oh, ow. Oh, bro, that was freaking spicy. That was spicy, bro. Landed on it. I thought I freaking wave dashed off the ball. I was like, oh, that was. Ooh, no air dribble flip reset this time. Okay, this is cool. Yes, I know I have 0 boost. Yes, he knows I have 0 boost. Playing it like flakes over here to the other side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, that was big brain. Yep, nice shot. I really wasn't, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I didn't realize, and this is like kind of a focus issue. Like, I didn't realize that he was up by 1. I didn't know what he was doing. Now I realize. Smart. Smart here too. I mean, I guess you just have to find out. Bang, bang. All right. Nah, I get into mine. I can't allow someone else to be party leader after I freaking played EU for 5 games when I didn't want to. It's not gonna happen. Any tips for C2 1 player? Looking for shots mainly, man. You're trying to look for shots, and you're trying to look for good. What am I looking for? What's like the right word here? Like good bangs, knowing when you can bang the ball. And I'm gonna be honest, like you don't even need, like seriously, you don't even need to like dribble the ball ever. You really don't even need to dribble the ball. Like, have you noticed how like basically no one does it? Like, the only time anyone does it is when they have like literally the most freaking free, like open thing ever. Like, that's it. Like, almost no one dribbles it anymore. What's MMR? Like rank. That's like, that's the same thing as rank. Instead of logos, it's an actual amount of MMR. So like for instance, like SSL, to be SSL, you have to be 1870 MMR, I think, or 1875. Oh, what? Oh god, okay. That's like 1480 something in the ones. I don't know what it is in twos. It's all SSL though. I don't know the exact amount. Are you a Sam player? Were you nervous playing Jack? Of course I was, because I've never played him before, because he's, you know, he just recently went to NA. And I know, like, the presence that comes with that, like as in what it can do for my content. That's mainly why I was nervous, because I knew it could help my content out a lot. Like I knew if playing it right or playing it wrong can lead to like a better or worse result when it comes to content. Yeah, you're a Sam player? Because if you're an NA player, go for it. But if you're a Sam player, I don't want you here, like ever in NA. Like, just gonna be honest. Next freaking Roman, dude. Gonna take like 10 of my games away from me. Are you Sam? That's my question. Okay, then sure. I'm like freaking Willy Wonka. You know that freaking quote where he's like, you know, I used to work at this factory, and he was like, are you one of those freaking people that stole my recipes? And he's like, no. Oh, then welcome back. I want to play the next Willy Wonka. Too bad I'm not going to, because freaking there's gonna be a movie in 2023 called Wonka. Just Wonka. And so I guess it's gonna be some melancholy drama, epic, big tale, played by somebody I don't freaking know. Bang, you. Oh, never mind. What players inspired you in your playstyle? John Sandman and Woofles. Like, those are the only people I watched way back in the day. I never really watched pro gameplay. I found them boring. How about shadowing / defense? Sure, I mean, then why even ask? You know what I mean? Why even ask me? The truth is, the ways to get better in ones, like the biggest ways, is taking shots, man. Making sure your shooting's good, because if your shooting isn't good, like in your open net consistency and stuff isn't good, then like you aren't winning in ones. Not need mic. Yeah, I probably need mic too. Yeah, you're right. Probably need mic too. Like, didn't you come to me or like, did someone else come to me or did you come to me? The person that said like, oh, it's shadowing a defense. Like, I mean, then you probably already know. Then why give my tips? I don't know. I don't know who asked me. So that's the whole thing. I mean, he's right. He's right. Obviously, all that stuff matters. I'm not gonna give you everything because I have like paid coaching that I do. You know, I'm not gonna break it down for you for 30 minutes because that's what paid coaching's for. But the biggest tip I can give you is to work on your shooting and just constantly be applying pressure, and to not jump up early for things when you don't know if you can get them or not. And one specifically. Overcommit goals, like taking it from defense to offense immediately and shooting it. That's... Oh, any tips for defense / dribbling or shadowing? Right now, I freaking suck at that. I feel like, so I really don't know. Like, I know I'm gonna know everything that the YouTubers are gonna tell you, man. Doesn't mean I do it. I have a big issue with like shadowing right now. I keep going for boost. I keep like backing up for boost, and then like I'm in a really bad situation. Just gonna be honest. Pretty much anything that anyone tells you about shadowing, no tips. Like, it's literally, it's decision making, and decision making comes with time. It's not just like something you should never go in this position, because like there's about 100 different positions that happen in a game, and it's hard to give you specifically which one you should not do and which one you should do, because it's all kind of situation based. You smell? Dang. That's checked up. How do you know that? I mean, actually, you know what? I do smell, but that doesn't mean bad. That can mean good, right? That can mean I smell good, right? No, I never watched any of the pros, dude. Because again, when I watch content, like I don't watch content usually for information. I watch content for like to have fun most of the time. Again, when I was coming up, like having fun with the game while I was like coming up and didn't really, I was definitely not watching content usually. Thank you, just replays. Thank you. You finished his sentences. Finished his sandwiches. Nah, he smelled like, dang, that's tough. 098776 alt account, that's tough. I mean, dang, that's jacked up. Yo, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Apple, can you do something for me? In about 3 seconds. So messed up. What? You know what? You know what? I don't have to say anything. I don't have to say what you gotta do. You know. I shouldn't even have to say it. Man, I wish people just understood. Get the obvious alt account. Get the obvious alt account that only came in here to talk trash out of here. Yeah. Like, sheesh. Yeah, like I shouldn't even have to say it. Like the name alone should just be enough. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna care what 6 letters or 6 numbers say. Like. Uh-oh. Fake? Dang, dude, this guy's dusting me. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Ernie's house. Appreciate the follow though. Not an alt. I don't even care then. Whatever. If it isn't an alt, then... Yo, Avery, appreciate the... Wait, what? Bruh. Yo, Avery, appreciate the sub to Gengar fan, man. Oh. Uh-oh. It's a really bad bounce. Ooh, we're nuts. What a freaking shot. Whoever this is has the best mechanics in the game. This is freaking scary. Yeah, whoever this is like actually crazy mechanical. Unbanned for 5 minutes? Nah, I'm good. Again, I'm good, dude. Cause. Just cause. Why not? No. Please do it. Dude, I mean, if you keep going, I mean, you're about to be next. For real. Yo, what's up, Guilty? How you doing, bro? Dang, that's tough. All right, get him out. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Get him out. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know, man. Because I threatened the ban, so he's just like, see what happens if you do that. Like, okay. Like, all of a sudden my freaking stream just goes down. Like, I get banned off freaking Twitch. He has the power, bro. He has the freaking power. Like, as a Twitch admin. Like, oh god. Okay, I'll see what happens, and then just like my stream starts freaking glitching. He's got my IP. I'm dead. Drops my freaking addy and everything. Oh, what? Bruh. Should have said when we can see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Like in 5 minutes and 2 days. Like, what's the time frame on what happens there? I agree. I like the idea to not go for boost there. I like the idea to not go for boost. That was a good play. Bro, every time, man. It's some kind of freaking flip reset play. Like, you see what it's always something, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. If he drops my audio over Twitch chat, then like, dang. That's some. Well, the truth is. This is getting really bad. And maybe it happens in a year. It's like right when I die. I'm like on my deathbed. I'm like 80. Come, he appears. I told you. Like, oh crap. No. Wait. No. Freaking smothers me in my sleep. Oh my god. Dang, Fast is eating me up out here. Yeah. Bro, I think bro, I'm not even lying. I think I hung out with someone that used to know how to do that kind of stuff. Like, that talked about it and everything. Bro. There we go. Yeah. No, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking of, by the way? I'm thinking of a Soviet Womble video. What is this car? I don't know. I'm thinking of a Soviet Womble video, if anyone... That is definitely what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Dang, where you get this? You freaking knitted this? Holy. Yo, that's cool, man. This is the most anyone's ever done for me. To be honest. Do you see that play? Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, that's the future. That kind of play where it's like 5 touches all without kind of any stop. You see what I'm saying? Like, that is the future of 1v1s. Like, on defense, it's just someone touching it like 5 times to get it out. And on offense, it's like a flip reset once you have possession. Ah! See what I'm saying, bro? And then it's like, what do you do now? Like, now you're still on defense. Like... anything's possible, but I can guarantee you that I scored that ball. What about Soviet? Oh, there's a video where one of the guys in it is talking about freaking voodooism, and like he actually went to college and stuff for it. Yeah. And they're talking about it. They talked about it. It's I think it's one of the war games. It's one of the war games, like Vietnam video, I think. You have a stream schedule? What are your usual stream hours? From like 6 p.m., which is actually like right when I started this. Like literally, think about that. That is exactly when I started this. Like it was like 6:03. Usually 6 p.m. is when I start, somewhere around there, and then it goes on until like the wee hours of the morning, like 2, 3, 4 on regular days. Like, sometimes, though, we got a freaking early stream, but it never really happens. Like, sometimes we have a stream where it's, like, it starts at freaking 10 a.m. or, like, noon, and it goes until midnight, but that usually doesn't happen. It's actually the same offense in 1s or in 2s as well. Like, I'm not even joking. The offense in 1s now is quite literally just like every single time you have the ball, double jump, aerial, like try to get that into a flip reset or a... It just gives you the most options if you think about it. Like, it's wild. You either flip reset or you drop it down or you fake it, like... Or you air dribble it and then try to air dribble bump, like... You literally have, like, everything at your disposal all the time. Once you go up in the air with any kind of boost. The person doesn't even know how much boost you have, so, like, that's gonna dictate what you do, but they don't know, usually. That's wild. Like, we literally got beat like that exact same way. I want you to think about how we lost both of those games. It was quite literally just like double jump, air dribble, and then they'd figure out like a way to either like touch it when it hits the ground or freaking like they literally beat us the exact same way, Rapid and him. Like most of their goals were just double jump, air dribble down. Like, which is why I talk about like, everyone's like, oh, your playstyle is so cool. And it's like, dude, It's a dying breed, man. It's a dying breed, bro. Also, great shot. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I don't mind. It's one game. It's whatever. We won last game too with each other, so. Ah, see? I could have went up immediately, but then I was like, ah. And then he double jumped. Made sure to hit it right before it. Boom. Set up. Ooh. Even if he is, it's whatever. It's not like the thing that's gonna break tonight, you know. Sure, like 5 or 7 or freaking 20, like of these kind of games will definitely break me over time, but like one game by itself, whatever. Ooh. Like, sure, this is really annoying. This could be a really annoying loss after losing twice in ones, like the way I did. And like OT versus, or like 1 goal. Everyone, I'm telling you, everyone kind of plays the same. Like everyone plays like Ray's Bull does. He's #1 now, right? Didn't he say he's #1? He plays like literally air dribble, air dribble, air dribble. Like that's how you do it. Like you air dribble, you go to the side, 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 you air dribble. Air dribble, flip reset, air dribble, flip reset. Like it's literally, it's crazy just how like methodically set up it actually is. It isn't like they're doing whatever plays like right in front of them. It's like literally they are purposely going to the wall to air dribble it every single time they can. You watch like AJ play. If you ever watch like AJ is like a prime example of that. Once you start realizing just how much AJ just goes to the wall, goes to the middle wall or middle boost and goes up that wall, like for plays, it's actually wild. Like I used to think he was trolling against me because of the way he did that stuff. Now I just realized he does it against everybody. It ain't even a personal thing. It's like that's how he plays the game against literally everyone. Started watching his games and I was like, dang, this is quite literally exactly what happens to me. Nah, bro, he's not throwing, we're winning. Ultimately, it doesn't even matter how he plays if we're gonna win the game. Vinicius, I don't know. How do I get out of champion? Depends. What kind of player are you? Mechanical or positional? Gingy looks insane. They might win. I don't know. Maybe. Dragon Ball. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Bro, what's up, Gengar? Yo, you know you got a sub, right? You got a sub while you were away. Jump. Does it look like I'm laughing right now? Bro, that's so freaking dumb. That's so dumb. That should not, like, that actually shouldn't freaking be, like, once you get that flip reset, anything's possible, huh? Like, does it look like I'm laughing right now? This is so bad. But it is such a meta. Like, I have to start doing that, like, every single time I get the chance. Because it's just like that. I don't want to play like these players, but it's so obvious that that's how it's done nowadays. Unless you can figure out how to, like, play defensively against it. Unless you can figure out some way to play defensively against it and, like, only, like, just have really good defense. If you're not really good on defense, I don't even know. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that literally, it doesn't even matter what I do here. Like, I could do nothing and it'll figure out a way in. It's crazy. You ever play any game extra modes? I only play like hoops, and I get to like SSL hoops. But like drop shot freaking kills me. Like drop shot hurts. Like I'm sitting in like champ 3 drop shot. Everything else I'm sitting in like GC to champ 3 in, probably. Hoops is pretty fun, actually. Hoops, if you got someone to play with, it's pretty fun. I actually can't get out of champ 3, bro. Crazy. Snow day. Yeah, exactly. I'm like GC1 in Snow day. I've played an SSL team. I've played one of the best teams in Rumble and Snow day, and I've actually won. But like actually getting up there and putting the time in to get up there is just like, I don't do it. On me. I don't mind Snow Day, but then like the problem with that is like if you get good at it, it feels like it's gonna be really hard to read the ball. You know what I mean? Like if I get really good at Snow Day, it's gonna be harder to read the ball because I'm not used to. Do you see this, man? Do you see this gameplay? My God, bro. It's every goal. It's every goal, bro. It's every goal for this guy. It's funny because you know what's so funny about that? Me saying that? It's like the truth is everyone thinks that about all the ways I score too. Like it's every goal he does is just the open net. It's so funny. Wow. You would have scored that. I mean, it's just like it's too many options, man. I gotta cover it for him. Does it look like I'm laughing? So can you like air dribble? Just wondering. Oh yeah, I can actually air dribble the ball and stuff. I just don't. I just don't do it like, okay, if this was like champ 3 or GC2, I would freaking run up the air dribbles on everybody. But because you're playing like some of the best players in the world at this kind of stuff, and gonna be obviously the best players in the world at covering this kind of stuff too, like I just don't have the ability to do it against players like this. That's mainly what it is. People talk about like, oh, you never go for a musty flick, or you never go for like a speed flip, or you never go for, because I'm just like, these guys, not only are they the best at doing some of this kind of stuff, they're also the best at defending this kind of stuff as a result, because they know, they've seen it before like a ton. They've done it before. Like basically I have to either be like really bad at it, that way they can't expect me to be so bad at like a flip reset, or like I don't know, I have to be like above and beyond. I missed. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm actually that's like that's for real, man. I missed boost and then that's bad. Okay, go get boost. Yep. Like, what is that touch? You see what I'm like? What is that touch? That's just an everyday occurrence for this guy. That touch that goes freaking up in the air that high. Like, if I would have jumped for it, if I would have tried to jump for it, like, before he touched that, it would have freaking went way over me. Like... Man. They're just too consistent at that, man. I'm telling you. Too consistent. There you go. So you're hoping that they just miss it, because then boom, in. But if they don't, God. Bro's forky ult. Nah, this guy's probably faster and more mechanical. To be I'm gonna be honest. Fast is really good, and he's really young. He's like not even 15. He's like 14 and a half. There we go. A win for the regular common folk. That's what I like to see. A win for the common folk right there. That's that good stuff. That's what you live off of right there. God. We're back, baby. A non-mechanical is the meta once again. Until, of course, it's not next game when we get freaking trounced. How do you speed flip your current? I don't know. Speed flipping doesn't involve anything besides just like doing a diagonal flip, right? Pretty much. You watched SAO? Yeah, that's what my thing's after. That's what my name's after. Hey bro, how's it going? It's going good, Darko. And by the way, Vinicus. Yo, appreciate it, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's my profile picture too. My profile picture and my banner are the character. Oh, we didn't even get the flip reset because he hit the ball so fast? Dang. So messed up. I'm about to die too. Bro. You know what? Respect, I guess. He was trying to do everything he could to save it. As soon as he could. There we go. Yeah, it's an anime. What's your rank, Aaron? Aaron, my rank is SSL, sometimes top 100. Was top 30 like not even a week ago, but we've fallen off hard. We were like top 30 in the world, like 23, but we have since fallen off since then. Oh, okay. That was a good touch over him, but then it's not over Gaines. Okay, and then dang. Yeah. And then what? Bro. The classic from Wiz right now. That's on me. Yo, Facebook, dude, that's exotic. It is. It is definitely exotic. Is that the everyday whip? Yep, that's the everyday whip, man. We've been playing this car since 2016, Aaron. Playing this car since 2016. What mode do you think is the hardest to level up? 2s, without a doubt. 2s is the hardest. Especially in a higher level. Because 2s has got literally every single face you've ever seen in your entire life. Like 1s doesn't do that. 1s doesn't have people like that consistently. Neither does 3s anymore. 3s used to have a lot of people on it. Not anymore, dude. 2s has everyone. 2s has literally your mom, your grandma, your cousin, like. And yeah, because Facebook, yeah, it's just like Facebook profile. Don't bully my Facebook people, by the way. We like these people. We appreciate these people. If anything, I appreciate a singular Facebook person more than anybody. That is not a joke. They're rare. They don't come out very much, but when they do, they help a ton. That hurts. I'm just being honest. I've always said, again, I'll say it again. I always talk about it, like, if I had to pick a platform in which I had 500 people on, like, if I could choose, like, there was like a way in which they said, okay, you can have 500 people, like, off of each community, either Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. What community do you choose? I'd pick Facebook. And it's not close. It's really not even close. The hard part is getting people on Facebook. It's the hardest one to get viewers on, in my opinion, but it is the best one. What team you play for? Right now we're on Gen G, which is like basically the best team in North America. No, I'm trolling. I know everyone wants to fucking hype themselves up. The truth is, I'm not trying to be pro or anything, Aaron. I don't really mind. I don't really care to be competitive. I'm just trying to do content, man. I'm just trying to be good at the game and make content, man. Truthfully. Everyone tries to hype themselves up and like tell you about like, oh, I'm on this great team. Like, the truth is, I'm not on a team. I don't want to be on a team either. Like, I don't care about that. That's not like where my interests lie. My interest lies in like content, being entertaining. Bro, please. Okay. Jeez, I almost missed. Most people, it's like, it's all about being the best player. And it's like, not really. I'm just chilling. Woo! Touch. Oh, big dunk. Content creator for a team, though? Nah, I wouldn't want to be a content creator for a team either, though. I have a video about that on YouTube. About why I don't want to do that. Is a reason. Ooh. Like, I've been offered twice or 3 times now at this point from a certain level of work, but it's like, nah. Nice touch. Have you played Mizu? I think he's around your rank. Oh, of course, we know Mizu. He's a regular. He's a regular around here. We play him all the time. We played him today at some point. FaZe, yeah, FaZe is definitely some clout. You know what I mean? FaZe Pale, that's definitely some clout, because like the way my name is typed and everything. It would be such like a nice like introduction video, and Like, oh, we have face pale, and it's typed in all the same way. But no, no, I wouldn't want to be. Like, mainly, the big thing is that when you're a small creator and you're trying to find an org, you're not going to find really much out of it. There's promises from an org, but that's about it. That's what you're buying into, the promise. The truth is, you can't freaking promise anyone that they're going to have a content career. Like, or a living off of content, you know what I mean? But whenever you're bigger, it's not about the money anymore. I can tell you right now. Whenever you get big enough, like, it ain't even about the money. It's about, like, what that org can do for you that money can't buy, really. Like, experiences that org can give you that money really just can't buy. Or if it could, like, it would take a way longer to get, like, set up and everything. Like, I'll give you a classic example of this. Like, Tim the Tapman is on Complexity now, but Tim the Tapman is not on Complexity because of the money, really. Yes, he's a part-time owner of Complexity, which is big, I'm sure. So he actually has a stake in the company. They buy him like stake in the company, which could mean if you build up that brand, you can see the money return from that. But also he's a really big fan of the Dallas Cowboys football team, and they gave him, like, the way they buttered him up. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's what they did. They buttered that man up. They gave him, like, they flew him out to Dallas, right? They flew him out to Dallas, and then they sat him in, like, a VIP section while the Dallas Cowboys were playing an away game. I think it was versus the Chargers or something. And they basically, like, in the VIP room, offered them the contract, told them what they could do for him, blah, 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 right? And basically, part of that contract was, like, you can be a part of the team, like, and then you can, like be in the VIP section a lot more in games. You know, we can get you to every game, essentially, like, things like that. So it's like, that isn't really something, like, money can buy that, but, like, to feel like you're a part of something like that, your favorite team, you know, that's something money can't really buy. Yeah, it's that one. Flappy. Yeah, and he doesn't get an editor for that. He gets money for that, which is huge, like, whenever you're trying to start out. Like, that's the only thing they could offer me, and it would, like, do I want to sign a contract for $200 a month? Not really. I'm not interested in signing, like, a 1 or 2 year contract for, like, $200 a month. It's... What a freaking save. What a save, bro. That's not enough money for me to sign something that's ironclad. Because that's probably what he's getting paid. It's probably $200 to $500 a month or something. But I'm like, you know, I don't want to be locked in a contract for that kind of amount of money. That's probably not good. He doesn't get offered an editor either, because that's the thing too. Like, the way I like time over money. I like saving time over saving money. And that would mainly be from, like, getting an editor. And sure, I guess if they pay you money, you can use that money to get an editor. But if they just gave me an editor instead of giving me money, like, I would take that in a heartbeat over, like, giving me an editor that can make me all, like, the thumbnails and edit my vids, like, to save me time instead of giving me, like, a set rate money wise. Then I could actually use that for my content and get, like, bigger in content. So yeah, that would be preferable. Like, most people, even the biggest people, don't have editors from the org that they're on. Like Forky, someone that gets, like, 2K views, like 1 to 2K views, like, viewers on Twitch. Like, that guy doesn't even have an editor from PWR. Like, sure, he makes a larger bag than most people, but, like, he doesn't have an editor. He has to go out there with his own money and pay for that. So it's like, bro edits his own VODs. No. He has people. He has like a whole team. He has like 2 or 3 or 4 people. I'm just saying he uses his own money for that. The org doesn't provide that. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. So it's like, And again, I think like, I mean, I've had to edit my own stuff for a very long time. I'm just recently now getting people to do that kind of stuff, and it feels so good to have like a step in quality change. But like, dude, everything that I've done, like my shorts, my vids, like my YouTube videos, my thumbnails, all that's me. It's been me for a very long time, and now we're finally starting to get people that are like seeing the vision, seeing the cause, and helping me out with stuff, which is like, I mean, that's huge. You know, I was putting like 6 to 8 hours into editing like a day sometimes, like, plus on top of that streaming as much as I was. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, bud? Yeah, we've been growing, going up in the world. Coming off the streets out here. How many hours have you streamed? Are you streaming today? I have no clue. We'll see as time goes on and how this is going. Probably like 2 or 3 more hours from now. I don't know. We'll see. Also, it's a new we got a new TikTok because our old one was shadow banned. I can explain why. It's a pretty stupid reason. It's a pretty dumb reason, but we had to get a new one. Got married myself? Dang. Okay. That's crazy, man. Where did you guys honeymoon? Do you guys have a honeymoon? Where'd you honeymoon to? See, that's what can happen for you guys, right? You take that time that you spend watching Pale Rider stream, you put that in real life, married. Boom. You tell me what's worth it. Pale Rider stream, obviously. Yeah, we're getting scored on. Yo, appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Like for me, I'll always be open and like honest about like what I think my content's headed towards or like what I want to do with it. I want to be like the moist critical of Rocket League. Like, and when I say that, I don't mean like the size and everything. I mean like what kind of things he uploads, what kind of content he makes. Like I want to be like moist critical when it comes to like how I make my videos and stuff. Like Rizzo's kind of moving towards that, you can tell. But like I want to really like solidify myself for the next couple of years and be like that. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you've been with her for a long time. That's what you're saying. Ah, what was the unofficial honeymoon? What was the unofficial? How much you pay for a single TikTok? What do you mean? Oh, editing wise? Oh, dude, I do all that still. Like I still make all my stuff. Like the only things that's changed is I'm starting to get thumbnail help. Like if you've seen like my most recent thumbnails on YouTube, I'm starting to get some thumbnail help and scheduling help, like people scheduling stuff for me, and then some random clips here and there. It's not like, you know, I don't have someone like, it's not like I don't have to do that still. I'm still, but there's just a little bit more help going in to that kind of stuff. How close are you to being monetized? I don't know because it hasn't updated yet. Like it's a couple days behind, and you know how much these past couple days have been huge for me. So I really don't know. I want to say I'm 2,500 out of 4K, but I really don't know. Right now it says I'm 2,100, but you know how these freaking apparently jack bids have been going. So I really don't know. I want to say about 2,500 out of 4K, but I don't know. Yeah, the thumbnails are really good. It's someone, I don't know. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll talk about it for a second here, man. Why not? Like, The truth is, I said I was going to talk about my editor for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, and I think this is kind of that time that I should talk about it. Thinking bringing content about other games. I see what you're saying. No, because I'm just really good at Rocket League, man. I gotta ride it. Like, of course I want to play other games. I always talk about this. Of course I want to play other games. Like, there's a lot of games that I would like to play, like a single-player games-wise. I would love to play a lot of single-player games. But I just don't have the audience for that. I know that. So it doesn't make any sense wasting my time doing that kind of stuff when I know that, like, the audience just isn't there yet. Like, you know, you can sacrifice them. Think about it like this. You're going to have diminishing returns no matter what, right? I think we can agree with that. Like, even if I have 500,000 views making YouTube content, or sorry, making like Rocket League content, chances are I'm going to have, you know, less views making other content. But like, and that's fine. You know, you can sacrifice a couple 100,000 views if you truly love doing it. But where I'm at right now, the Rocket League content isn't even that big, you know? The Rocket League content isn't even big enough to where I can just do that and live or make any kind of money. Like, so there's no reason trying to jump ship or I'm doing something else when, like, this ain't even up there yet like that, you know? So I gotta definitely focus on this. It's not all about what you want to do. Sometimes it's about what you have to do and what you need to do. And I need to ride out this wave. I have to ride out this Rocket League wave about how good I am, being in people's videos that I would never be able to be in, like size-wise, if I was in anything else probably. You know what I mean? So it's like, it just makes perfect sense to keep doing what I'm doing. I'll always be honest about that. Of course I want to play different games. I'd love to play like that Overwatch 2. I'd love to play Valorant. I'd love to play a lot of different games, like a lot. But like ultimately I gotta figure out my money situation, my content situation before I even think about doing anything like that. But don't get me wrong, we do play some random games. Like I got invited to, if anyone knows who Courage JD is, Courage, I got invited to Courage's Fall Guys tournament. It was a couple $100 Fall Guys tournament for just streamers. I got invited to that. I have a video for that too. Like, and I got into the finals of that. So like, Fall Guys could be a road I go down, or this or something else could be a road I go down. You know what I mean? But as of right now, those obviously don't give me the views like Rocket League. I know that. And again, if Rocket League views were super high, I wouldn't mind, you know, I wouldn't mind having worse views doing something else, but they're not super high right now, so it don't make any sense. That's so sad. By the way, okay, 294, 2 nights. That's really not expensive, actually. That's genuinely. Oh wait, wait, hold on. The La Quinta. Oh wait, maybe not. 294, 2 nights. That's pretty tough. That isn't too expensive though, really. Like, $100 a night is basically what you're looking at for like any kind of hotel. Unless you're like a motel is probably gonna be 60, 70, but actual hotel is gonna be 100 plus. Anywhere you go, like even in Alabama. Like even if you're here, you're looking at $100 a night, easy. Did you see Appjack's video? No, dude, I haven't seen it. What's been going on? No, bro, I don't know. What's been up? Really? You don't say. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'll have to peek that out. I didn't know that. Really? Did I play him? I guess I did. I guess I did play him a couple times. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I felt like I've been getting a lot more followers and viewers recently. Maybe that's why. Oh god, get it! But I don't know about that Appjack video. Is he good at ones? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not good at ones. Yo, but zip folder, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I didn't know that. That's cool. Really? Dang, okay. Oh, I don't do no Halloween stuff, bro. I don't know. Just never really did it. Never really did it, man. Oh, crap. So probably nothing. Maybe we'll turn on spooky lights for Halloween. I doubt it. That's about it that I'm willing to do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a super festive person. Oh, that's crazy. We garbage. Oh, dang. It's like that. Oh. Have we beat Appjack? I don't know, man. I think we lost to him 4 times. I don't think we beat him. Just the moment where everyone figures out I'm actually not trolling. I just have dementia. Like I have short-term memory loss. Like, super hard. Go up, Zerdo. Oh, he's getting dust. Oh. Dang, I'm bad. Go, Zerdo, go. I'm gonna get him. Oh, crap. Dang, we getting scored on. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Get me out. Oh, there's a Chucky Laugh anthem? Interesting. I didn't know that. Gotcha. You'll have to check that out. Yeah. It's a good vid. It's the only time I've actually lashed out on someone in vid. Like, it's the only time I'm dropping, like, a content cop. I actually enjoy content cop content. Like, as in, like, breaking down someone's decisions and stuff, and, like, psychologically and things. But that's, like, the only time I've ever made a video like that. Pretty good. Choose until you lose. Yeah, that'd be freaking nice with Applejack. I'd like that. What's your opinion about the French Revolution? I got no clue, man. I don't know nothing about it. I feel like you should go pro for 1 year. The truth is, man, Mike, I'm telling you, I gotta make a video about this. It's gonna be like a 10 to 15 minute video, because I get asked this all the time, obviously. Like, when are you going pro? When are you going pro? When are you going pro? The truth is, I seriously mean this. I wholeheartely mean this. This is not humility, by the way. I'm not a humble person. I don't believe I'm super humble. I'm very straightforward. I'm not humble. I don't think I'm egotistical either. I think I know exactly what I'm worth. I think I know exactly what type of grind I've put in and things like that. And the truth is, you don't get to see it because most of these people don't have a platform like me. Most of the people that I'm about to talk about, this number, don't got a platform like me. They don't got 25 viewers average. They don't stream like me. You don't get to see their gameplay like me, right? Because it's not to the public. Public don't get to see it really. The truth is, there's about 100, maybe even 150 to 200 people that are in NA right now that aren't in top 16 that are better than me, give or take. Like, and that's not humility, that's just absolute facts. Like, but you aren't gonna know that because most of these people that I can talk about don't have any way to find out how good they are. And then a second thing is that my playstyle, the way I play the game, isn't required and isn't looked for in the pro scene. Number one, it isn't looked for. No one in the pro scene is thinking like, "Ooh, I love the way a pro rider plays. I could get him on my team. I'd love to get him on my team." Like, nobody thinks that. Nobody's looking at my playstyle and thinking, "Oh man, if we just had, he's the missing piece. He's the missing piece, man. He's the one piece." Anyway, but and then also, the MERC and the whole like weird car thing has put a stigma on me that I don't care. Like, the stigma is that I don't care about winning. I'm chilling. I don't actually like. I'm not serious enough to be a pro, which they have a point. The truth is, again, if I wanted to be the best player I could be, I wouldn't be playing MERC. I'd be playing Octane if I thought I could like be a great player. So they have a point when people think that, and when they say that, like about, oh, you know, this guy doesn't even have the like drive or the heart or like anything to do that. And they're absolutely true. They're absolutely right. Like, look at this. Look at the stream so far. You have seen us lose most games. Most games we have played today, we have lost. Like, and it's 100% because I'm having conversations with chat like this, which means like I care about talking to you guys more than I care about playing this game. And that is especially true when I'm not streaming. If I ever play this game off stream, which almost never happens, I have no motivation to play it. Zero. Like, if there's not chat, I will not freaking sit and play this game for more than an hour at a time. Because I'm just like, why am I doing this? Like, what is the point? Where, like, what am I leading to here? Like, I can't see that anymore. I can't see long term like that when it comes to like playing for a competitive reason. And then again, like, there's so, I'm telling you, there is so many reasons, bro. I also went competitive at some point, like 2019, 2020, and it didn't really work out too much, and I kind of hated doing it, like, especially because I wasn't making any money doing it. I've made more money streaming than I would have ever probably made, like, if I was sticking to content or sticking to competitive right now. And I hated doing it. Like, I did it for like a month. Like, consistent scrims, playing every tourney we could, playing ranked with each other sometimes, like, and the truth is, after like a month, I was the most burnout I've ever been, like, and I was like, this is not for me. I cannot do this. So, like, while I do understand being pro helps the content and helps like me get noticed and everything, the sacrifice that I would have to make for that, I'm just not willing to do. Nor do I think it would actually even happen. There's a lot of people out there that sacrifice like content and sacrifice maybe having a content career for this whole like competitive dream. Like, I want to go pro, I want to be the best player. Like, and I don't want to throw names under the bus. I always mention Taha, though. Taha is a perfect example of that. 70 viewers average, has a really good TikTok, had really good views on TikTok. Like, if he would have kept doing that, kept growing that, he would probably be at 200-300 people. Like, he makes good content. The truth is, though, you don't see him stream very much, and you don't see him make TikToks anymore because that man's off trying to be the best player he can be. Right now, he's making absolutely no money doing it, too. And he's been doing that for like 6 months to a year. So, like, I'm just more realistic. I'm just super realistic when it comes to that. The truth is, it's either top 8 or bust. It's like top 8 or bust. Look at, like, T-Carell. How many viewers does T-Carell get? He's a pro player. Like, you know, there's certain people that are pro players, but if you're not in the top 8 or anything, then, like, you really aren't doing that like that. So that's what I'm saying. There's just so many reasons, bro. I'm serious. There's just so many reasons why I don't do that. Yo, Astronaut. Yo, Astronaut. I appreciate the follow, man. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like that competitive fire. Like, don't get me wrong. I had that at one point. Like, I had that competitive fire. Like, the will to be better than every single player out there, the pettiness that comes with it too, because that's the truth too. You get super petty, like, nah, screw you, man, I'm freaking better than you, I'm better than you, I'm the best player in the game. Like, what comes with that is like some freaking crazy pettiness and like anger and frustration and sadness that, like, whenever you don't make what you want to make and go where you want to go, and you feel like nothing you've done matters. Like, what I'm trying to get at is, again, like, that kind of stuff happens to pro players or competitive players. Again, I'm not gonna say pro player, competitive players, and it does even happen to pro players. Like, if their mindset isn't right, and I'm just like, I now have that competitive fire, that will to be better than everyone, that grind set, right? That grind set has moved towards making content. It hasn't, it's gone. It's gone when it comes to like playing Rocket League competitively, professionally, whatever. Like, now that fire, that will to be better and to grow faster than any, like, you know, that has gone into content, but less anger, less frustration, less sadness when I'm not hitting those things than I ever did, and I think competitive. So yeah. Yo, what's up, man? Exactly. Still a factor, of course, but my point is, like, they're trying to say, like, you know, if you're a pro, you can be big, and I'm like, yeah, it's just, it's not worth the anguish. I know I'm good at the game. Like, that's my point. I know I'm just as good at the game as like someone like Spuda or something, you know what I mean? That have good viewers. Of course, being good at the game, like, if you're not good at the game, you can make all the content you want, like how I do. It doesn't really matter. Unless you're like somebody that's out here like you, that has like an incredibly good talent to edit, or like something like that, then either there's only one of two things. Either you're really good at editing and you have really good ideas, like Sunless Khan, Musty, people like that. Musty kind of has both, but like really good ideas, or you're like one of the best players in the game. Like, you know, there is only those really two options. Yeah, or you've been here for so long, you've been doing it for so long. That's another thing too. Like, if you've just been here for so long, like, you're an OG, like someone like Yogurt Stain, and don't get me wrong, Yogurt Stain has the personality, for sure. Yogurt Stain's one of the funniest people, like, and most entertaining people that are streaming right now. So, like, you gotta either be like incredibly charismatic, incredibly informative, or incredibly genuine, to really, like, on the entertainment side, or incredibly funny, you know, which I think kind of ties into entertaining. So yeah, man, I hope that helped. I think, honestly, I'm not even joking, I think the possibility that this, like, what this conversation that I just had, the possibility that this is going to be that freaking, whenever people ask me about why I'm not pro, is pretty likely. Like, as in, I've been meaning to like make something about that whenever people ask me, because that's always a question that gets asked, is why not? Why don't you want to be pro? And it's like, yeah, I've been meaning to make a video for that, and I think this is it. Getting partnered in Rocket League seems really difficult. I don't really care about getting partnered, truly. I don't think it really offers anything. It's just a clout status for me. Like, sure, let me tell you. There is about only two good things that come from being partnered. The rendering quality, like the rendering, like having the encoder settings, and, like, again, that check mark can make people look at you more. It stands your name out. But, like, other than that, I don't know what it does. There's also a sponsorship page, but, like, the truth is, sponsorships, like, they don't mean anything if you don't got the audience that wants to buy the product. Like, look at me. I'm sponsored by HBO Max. But no one's buying the product, which means I'm making no money from it. Like, you know what I mean? AK bitrate would be awesome. Astronaut, I'm gonna be a big brother here. You actually can run 8K bitrate without being partner, by the way. That's a myth. I run 8K bitrate, actually. If you look at my stream, I'm not even a partner. I'll be big brother here. I'm gonna give you a little word of advice here. That's a myth. That doesn't exist. The truth is, you can run 8K bitrate and you don't have to be a partner for it. I run 8K bitrate. All you have to do is turn off. So go into OBS settings, turn off encoder like limitations or something. It's something like limitations or recommended settings, and then turn up to 8K, and it'll literally be an 8K on Twitch. So that's a myth. You don't actually get higher bitrate when you're a partner. All you get is access to better encoding. Meaning, like, okay, when I say that, I mean like, and it's, you know how people can select like 480, 1080p, 720p, all that, right? Like whenever someone's on their phone and they can't run you at 1080, so like, you know, they want to go down to like 360. That's what that is. So basically, it's good for like if you have a bunch of people that are on the phone, which is most Twitch streamers. They have a lot of people on the phone or bad internet. Then like, but whenever you're not a partner, you don't have access to that all the time. It's basically supply and demand. If there's a lot of demand for it, the partners will get that privilege before unpartnered people. That is literally the number one thing. That is literally the number one thing. I can tell you right now. Everything else, it's all like, it's all a look. It's all clout. It's all, I hit partner. Look at my check mark. Look at my check mark. Like, it's not, it means nothing. I seriously mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, of course, like, a check mark doesn't hurt. I mean, I probably will wear the check mark because it's just better than no check mark. But I'm telling you, like, it's not even, you don't get a better split. You don't get a 70-30 whenever you get hit partner. So, like, what is the point of it besides just, oh, look. And now you're locked into a contract. Whoopee! Like, exactly, yeah. Well, that's my point. Partner is no freaking milestone. Like, partner is not, in my opinion, partner is not a milestone. Like, it's just a number. It's just another number. Like, it's just another number. It's just like any number, like you said. It's just like any number. Like 50, 75, 100, 200, 300. It's all, you know. Like, the truth is, like, look at me. I averaged higher than partner 1 month because I got rated so much. Like, you know what I mean? So technically, like, woohoo! I try to look at consistency too when I'm thinking about that kind of stuff. Of course, be proud of anything, but I'm just saying this whole, like, I need to be partner. Okay, like, going after goals, in my opinion, going after goals like that, like, it's just unsatisfied craving and unsatisfied, because that's like Rocket League too. I'm telling you, like, what you're talking about, so like, you can be proud of goals, like, that's just like Rocket League. Like, you know how many people talk about, I'm gonna get off the game, I'm gonna quit when I'm GC1, and then they hit GC1 and they're like, I'm gonna quit when I hit GC2, I'm gonna quit when I hit GC3, and then it's just like, you never actually, eventually you're gonna stop hitting whatever goal you want to hit. So it's like, you might as well prepare for that one. Woohoo! Look at me go. Sorry, so you'll get the recognition. Yeah, that is the world we live in, absolutely. What up, big dog? Grind is going, as you can see, not amazing. But I appreciate you being here, Nathan. As you can see, not great. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I got this. I got this. Fast is just too fast. Oh god. Wait. Oh, I took the boost. Subject up. I thought, ha, got your boost. Oh. What was peak me this season, if you know? What? Peak me? You're saying, like, what was my peak? My peak was top 20 in ones, 1926 in twos. And right now we're about 80 points off from, I think, both of those things. Which isn't like a ton. Yeah. Like, you know how many people, like, I'm just being honest, like, you know how many people, like, in Rocket League are like, oh, you know, I can't wait until I hit, dude, I'm all about just trying to hit this thing. I'm trying to hit this thing, this rank or this, like, position in the leaderboard. And then they get it, and they go to sleep that night really happy about themselves. And then the next day, it's like, what's the next thing? What's the next thing? But, like, guess what? If you keep playing with that mindset, there isn't going that next thing. The next thing you're not gonna be able to do, and that's gonna kick you if you can't understand. If you can't be fine with that, then you're gonna be a really sad person consistently, because it's always gonna be bugging you. Like, why can't I get this thing? Like right now, I'm trying to get top 10 in ones. I'm pretty sure just having that goal in mind and not just playing because I want to play is killing me right now. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, oh man, if I could just hit that top 10 right now, I'd be really good. Like, pretty sure thinking about it, having in the back of my head where I want to be at is not great. Like, I remember someone said that about content. A few people have said that about content. Like, it's like if you literally can forget about the numbers, like if you can just completely forget about what numbers you got and everything, like you will be the best, because thinking about it, like that makes you have highs and lows. You see what I'm saying? It's not about highs and lows in content. It's about being consistent, like as a person. Like, but if you have like goals, like that comes with like, oh my God, we hit it. Let's go. Right. But then also whenever you're not hitting it, man, I don't know, bro. This freaking stuff is sucking, dude. I can't do it. I'm very consistent for the most part with like what I want to talk about, what my personality is, like where my mindset is. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about my editor. So what's it called? My editor is from a different country. Like, okay, so basically, okay, let me reverse. Let's talk. Okay, so what's it called? He came to me. He hit me up in Discord. He hit me up in Discord, and he's like, I don't know if the offer still stands, but I don't know if you're looking for an editor or not. And by the way, there's several people that come in and ask me about being an editor, most of which that I've ever tried to like do something with, either it's very obvious that they don't really want to put in the time to even like sit down with me and talk to me. You see what I'm saying? Like they don't even want to do that. They don't even want to talk to me. They want to talk to me over Discord. They don't want to talk to me over voice, which like, hey, that's a number one for me. I gotta be able to listen. I gotta be able to hear you and hear your ideas. I hate typing. That's a big thing for me. I hate typing. Like, if you really want this, like, you're gonna have to talk to me about it. And so we can brainstorm and, like, things like that. Even if it's one way, even if it's just me talking to you and you just typing. So, like, usually that always stops a lot of editors. And the other thing is, like, once they start going, they do it for, like, a couple of days, and then they're done. They start doing things for a couple of days, and then they just don't do anything for, like, a while. And it's like, cool, like, you know, love to see that your fire's out within a couple of days. That means that you didn't, you know, this was a impulse decision. This isn't a thought out decision. This was just like, maybe I could do that. And then within a couple of days, you're like, I don't want to do this. And so like, you know, I'm always honest about the fact that like, I don't make no money. You think I make money from this? Like I make like $300 to $400 to $500 a month, but that's clearly not enough to like really get anything done when like in Alabama. But so I always talk about it. I'm always like, hey, I can't really pay you, but the thing is, I'm never looking for that much money. Like, I'm pretty comfortable having a okay amount of money, but not a great amount of money. Which means like I'm about time. I'm not about money. I'm about saving time. I'm not about saving money. So that was the promise that I have for editors, is like when it comes to the money and stuff, like I'm willing to almost split it with you if it saves me a lot of time. Like split the commissions of every single video. I don't mind. Like once we get to a certain point, like once I get to a certain amount of money for myself. So like that's never been like, I don't really see the dream of the mansion, the dream of the fast cars, the dream of the blah blah blah. Like I could care less, bro. I could care less, like truly. Like I'm not too concerned. I come from freaking like trailer park trash, you know. Like I don't have this lavish lifestyle that I need to uphold. Do I want better? Absolutely, because, you know, there's a lot of things better than what I have right now. But anyway, beside the point, bro. Point is, this editor, he came to me, he was like, hey, is the position still open? And I was like, yeah, obviously. You know, like, tell me a little bit about yourself, like, what's up? And we got into a call, and he was like, you know, I took 4 years of graphic design. And everything, and you know, the first thing I asked him was, I was like, you seem overqualified. Like, you seem too qualified for this, especially to not make any money, man. And he's like, you want me to be honest, like, why I'm doing this? And I was like, sure, because I need to know a reason. I need your reasoning. Like, is it the money? What is it? Because especially when you're you're not a new person, you're not like trying to figure it out, you already know it. Like, what's the point of working with me, someone that can't offer that to you? He's like, usually when I hop into a stream, I don't like new content. I'm not used to new content. I don't usually click on new content. I'm not used to new things, and I don't want to watch new things. But, like, he's like, I saw your stream. I was like, I'm probably going to hop in here for like 5 minutes. I'm probably going to watch this for 5 minutes and be out. And then 5 minutes turned into 15 minutes, and 15 minutes turned into 30 minutes, and 30 minutes turned into 4 hours. And I was like, dang, this guy, like, listening to what you have, like, your vision of where you want to be and everything, like, listening to that, like, I believe in that. And I really just want to freaking help you do that. And especially because I think you're like me, where you don't really, nor do you have money. Number one, you don't really have money, and number two, you don't really want it. You don't really want too much. So it's like, it works out really good. That guy's expenses, that guy's monthly expenses, like, he told me what country he's from and everything. That guy literally, $500 a month is what he makes from his job right now. 500 euros a month. And he told me about how, like, he doesn't even graphic design. He works at a shoe store just to pay the bills. And he's like, have you ever seen The Office? I'm like, yeah, I've seen The Office. He's like, you know how in The Office, he's like assistant to the regional manager? Like, I'm like, yeah. He's like, that's me, except that means nothing. Like, it doesn't give me more money. Like, it's just a pointless title. It means nothing. And I was like, dang, I've talked about this all the time. I talk about this when I talk about jobs. I talk about jobs keep you around with pointless titles that don't really do much for your money's sake. And he was like, the truth is, like, I'm an assistant manager, but like, assistant manager, I don't go to the freaking food. I don't go to like the store and want to pay for food and tell them that I'm an assistant. It doesn't work that way. I'm like, yes, of course. He's like, so really, I'm just looking for like something where I can freaking, like, not only do I love content and I want to do it, that's why I took 4 years, but like, I'm looking for something that I can agree with and also make more money than this within a couple of years. And I was like, that sounds pretty good to me. I was like, I make almost that right now. Like, I could probably, you know, so I dropped him a little $50 for his couple of thumbnails that he did here recently. I was like, sounds good to me, bro. I know how much thumbnails matter in Rocket League content, so I was like, dang, sounds good to me. And this guy has so many good ideas. Most of his ideals is exactly where I am when it comes to content, like what it is, what it's used for, everything. Like, everything that this guy talks about like with me is like exactly what I believe in. So I'm like, and I think it's the exact same for him. He feels that connection for what we want and what we're striving to be and go for. And so I'm like, yeah, this guy gets me. I like this guy, man. More so than anybody. That's how it went for me. Came in to check you out, mostly because you're in the usual car, but stayed for the content. Exactly. Because like for me, the way I see it, and I didn't even he talked about this with me. He was like, you know, I watched your stream and you talk about how like Rocket League is just a medium for you to do the real things. All it is it's just background. Like that's the way you treat it. You don't treat it as this thing that you need to make your content around. You treat it as a tool, like the start of getting someone in here and keeping someone, like for the real stuff, that stuff that you really like clearly want to talk about. He's like, I love that you don't, like, Rocket League truly is just background. Like it's like the music, it's just there to make people stay or to start watching you. But like once like you start to get to, then it's like, okay, this guy's got a lot more than just Rocket League to show and to talk about. That's because that's my thought process about like Rocket League and everything, and gaming in general when it comes to how I make my content. Is it's just a medium. It's just a way. It's a background dressing to the real stuff. It's not the freaking main attraction for me. It can be for people. It's not. I'm not telling you to freaking, you know, if you like my Rocket League, because there is people that are just like here for the gameplay. But again, if you want to watch the gameplay, you're probably gonna wind up listening to me enough to a point where you'll wind up liking me, most likely. You wouldn't stick around if you didn't, you know. So that's what I try to use it for. Cause I know I got more skill than most people that stream, and chances are because of that, people will probably wind up watching me. And if I can offer him more, then why not stay? Yo, Tinker Man, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope your day's going well, dude. It's going good. It's going good, Tinker Man. Sorry I haven't been responding to chat too much, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Like you could have a podcast. I treat this stream as a podcast. That's what I'm saying. The truth is, if I had a podcast, it probably wouldn't get viewers. You see what I'm saying? It probably wouldn't get viewers. Like, I know that because I don't, like, what's my credentials? I have no credentials in, like, when it comes to, like, sports and TV and, like, that's the stuff I do like, but what's my credentials? What can I say, what can I hang my hat on? I'm not an actor. I'm not a multi-Grammy winning, you see what I'm saying? There's not a huge audience, so it doesn't make any sense to just sit and talk to you just about anything with nothing on. Like, you know what I mean? Of course, I think a podcast is perfect. I think that's exactly what I will start at some point. I even have podcast. I actually have a podcast at some point. Like, it's on a different channel. It's called the Pale Person Podcast. Like, I actually do have a podcast. It doesn't get very many episodes, but I'm saying, like, yeah, I understand what my, like, value is right now to people. It's playing Rocket League. Like, I'm not oblivious to that. That's why I have every person that I have. There's a very, very small percentage of people that just mess with me with nothing else on. There's hardly any. There's 5 or 6 or 7. Like, truly. Because you just haven't spent enough time with me. You just haven't grown. I haven't spent enough time with me to really get to that point. Most of you. So it's like, of course, I gotta give you years. I gotta give you years of this type of content for you to be on board enough to be like, okay. Podcast. Alright, I like that. So. Oh crap, I thought he was gonna go. Like, you know what I'd love to do? I would love to bring on pros and, like, play ranked with them. Or play even, like, unranked and just talk to them for, like, an hour on stream. Like, that's the type of content, like content creators, pros, and just bring them on and talk to them while I'm playing. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. That way we're playing the game together and we're talking together. It's freaking perfect. I know, Turtle did that at some point. Turtle has this content where he was playing ranked with players while talking to him. I think he stopped doing it, but like that's exactly what makes sense to me. Appreciate it, Nathan. Appreciate it, man. He does have a podcast. Yeah, it's in the link in the description. It doesn't have very many episodes, but it is really good if you ever wanted to hear me talk about certain things. Demo. Get him! Oh, wow. Big spawn here. Love to see it. Boom. You. But, bro, no! Okay, dude. On me. My B. Yeah, Vape Lord. Yeah. I don't know how to, like, see, there's not much for that I could say. I just listen to that and, like, you know what I mean? Like, Vape Lord, I always have this thing. I feel like it's everyone. I don't feel like there's really, how many ways can you say thank you? You know what I mean? I know on the Apparently Jack video, there was a lot of people that were saying a lot of kind words and, like, comments and stuff, right? And it's like, how many times can you say thank you or, like, appreciate it where it becomes, like, automatic, or, like, it gets to a point where people think you're just, like, doing it on autopilot? So I don't even know what to say. I gotta come up with a lot more ways to say thank you to freaking comments, because right now it's appreciate it, thanks, man. That's it. And I swear, like, people are just gonna eventually get to a point where it's like, this guy's just, like, on autopilot when he thanks people. Bring him on? Well, I think what you meant to say is bring me on, not bring him on, because obviously he's the way bigger person. Like, he'd have to bring me on. I don't have the power to bring him on. I don't have the numbers. I don't have the viewers. I'm, like, sitting at what? 1/80th of his viewer. Like, it's something freaking crazy. Like, 1/80th. Even worse on YouTube. Even worse on YouTube, by the way. Like, numbers-wise. Like, it's like 1/300th. Or less. So, I don't know. See, the point is, you gotta convince Apparently Jack to do that. Obviously, I would be down. I think anyone in my position would be down to get Apparently Jack on their podcast. But I gotta freaking ask him. And so far, the only thing that I've said to Apparently Jack was, appreciate it. Thank you, man. Like, which he's watched my stream for like 20 or 30 minutes. So, like, he kind of knows, like, my thought process, I think, on a lot of things. But, like, I said thanks, and he didn't even see it. I don't even think he's read it yet. So, I don't know. And I don't want to be, like, super public, like, at Apparently Jack on Twitter. Can you please join my, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that, but where everyone can see it. It's hard for me to... You're way more engaging than Turtle even is. I think Turtle's content, well, again, you got to think about it like this. He's not curating it like Rocket League was. It was in partnership with Rocket League. You know what I mean? So, like, he couldn't ask, he was doing something by Rocket League, meaning, like, he can't ask certain questions that would, like, be detrimental or anything, you know? Like, he's kind of held back by a studio or, like, by another person on what he can and can't say and can do and can't do. See what I'm saying? Like Turtle, as far as he goes in his content. So I think that's what was holding Turtle back, is like, when he was doing it, it was brought to you by Psyonix. He wasn't even doing the editing, I don't think. It was Psyonix doing it. Like, yeah, thanks Elisa. Appreciate it. By the way, wait, I answered that. I think I did. There's probably something I didn't answer. I'll have to look at it in a sec. Give me that demo. Oh. Oh! In the... Oh. Let me challenge this person to... What? Okay. That's crazy. Yo, Ryu Z Key. I appreciate the follow. And Gone Beyond One, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. I was gonna say, I think wait, oh crap, I need to read. I see the bottom text here. Something about like whenever I try other things, my content falls off. Hold up. Can't get it. I think that was Ticker Man, but I have to check that. Yeah, see that's one thing, by the way, that's a very big pet peeve of mine when it comes to Rocket League, is like when it comes to playing it or streaming it compared to other games. Is that like there's like, especially in a high level of Rocket League, there's so much time where you have to be focused in and so little time to like read chat. Sometimes I have to be focused in for like minutes at a time to actually like win games and stuff. I still have to stick to my content niche. Anytime I try swap, channel dies out. Exactly, Ticker Man. So that's why I do try to bring as much like honesty and transparency about this kind of stuff, like the fact that I do want to do different content, because that way when I do, it isn't blindsiding anyone. People are like, oh, well, he's been talking about that since he was starting out. Since he was beginning, he was talking about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even like a, it's like an inevitability. It's not even a, like, wow, where did this come from? I'm so shocked. I missed your response, but Abjack would say impression farm the hell out of everything. Yeah, it does seem like he's a man of the content like me, I won't lie. The more I look at that, the more I've looked at how he's handled this whole thing, the more I think like, yeah, this guy was interested in getting content out of me. Like, which is like, that's great. I love to see it. Like, that's a partnership, works out both ways. Like, if you don't know, that freaking Appjack video with me in it, it's like one of his best performing videos like recently. So like, it's doing good for him, it's doing good for me. Yeah, I probably should just impression farm that. Dang, he's going around demoing everyone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know him enough to believe, like, it does seem like he is. It does seem like he's about the content, but like, you know, I guess I should then. Ooh, nice play. Yeah. He's also interested in you getting more content out of it, for real. Oh, I got so much content. I know of you from before from YouTube Shorts. Okay, do you want my honest opinion about that? I can give you so much about, like, okay. So like YouTube Shorts, here's the way I see it. Here's the way I see my YouTube Shorts, man. Okay. It's funny because my editor said the exact same thing. He thought he was offending me. He's like, yo, sorry, I don't know how this is gonna come off. Like, this might come off as offensive. And he started explaining it, and I was like, no, that's actually exactly what I think of it. Like, okay, the truth is, I know I don't make the greatest freaking YouTube Shorts. I'm fully aware that, like, when it comes to people's shorts and TikTok content, like, mine has got to be some of the bottom of the barrel, like, trash, okay? Not even humility or anything. Like, it's just facts. Like, look at it objectively, it's facts. The amount of editing that I put into the average TikTok is, like, freaking leagues below what everyone else does. But the way I see it is, it's essentially McDonald's. My TikTok content or my YouTube Shorts content, even the daily gameplay video content, it's McDonald's, bro. Meaning that, like, no one's loving to go to, you know, if you had unlimited cash, or in this case, time, money's time. If you had unlimited time, like, you're not interested in, like, McDonald's, probably. Or Wendy's or Arby's. You're probably interested in going to freaking like something way nicer, right? But ultimately, you will always find yourself at McDonald's, regardless of if you actually want to be there or not. You're gonna find yourself there, and you're gonna probably eat their food, and they're always gonna be there. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I think of my YouTube Shorts content. It's essentially McDonald's when you compare it to everyone else. When you compare it to all the other people out there, it's McDonald's. Like, it comes out a lot. It's very cheap to make. It's always going to be out there every day, 24/7, right? 24/7, it's there. But it will be eaten. It will be eaten regardless of how you think about that. But it's on the idea that it will lead back some level, even if it's 0.1% of the people that see my shorts, will eventually lead back to my stream content, which in my opinion is freaking Applebee's, okay? It's the most informative, it's the most engaging. It is like, see, you thought I was humble. You thought I was humble right there with the whole like fast food comparison. But my stream is freaking Applebee's compared to everyone. Like, it has everything on the menu and it does it better, pretty much. Like, and if you had to pick a place, you're picking Applebee's pretty much every time. Like, pretty much every time. That's what see, Olive Garden, I don't know, bro. I like that Applebee's, my guy. You're disrespecting right now. I'm not gonna lie. The chicken Alfredo at Olive Garden, really good. Although, I'm telling you, the chicken Alfredo at Applebee's, almost as good. And Applebee's has these really cool... It has these really cool drinks, lemonade flavors. They got like berry lemonade. They got like a bunch of different lemonade flavors that are really good, and they're like unlimited refills. They're really good. Pick up Applebee's 2 for $20 menu. Use my code PELLWriter. Tell them I sent you at Applebee's. Any local Applebee's, they'll know who you're talking about. But those breadsticks. Yeah, but I don't want to fill... I do agree. The breadsticks on the side of the freaking Olive Garden is crazy, too. But they do that at Applebee's. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I guess you're being more egotistical than I am. I wasn't thinking I was freaking... freaking what's it called yet? Olive Garden yet. Olive Garden is an upgrade. I will agree with that, actually. I'm gonna say Applebee's, though. I think it's pretty solid, because, like, technically, depending on what you think about... Okay, think about it like this. It actually is, because Olive Garden is a very specific thing. So, like, if you're very specifically looking for the most engaging person of all time, I don't know if it's me. I doubt it, right? Are you looking for the greatest player of all time? I don't think it's me either, obviously. But, like, if you're looking for kind of an everything, like Applebee's is, because the truth is, Olive Garden's pasta, it's freaking... Applebee's is kind of everything. You can get everything at Applebee's. I think there's more of a crazy menu at Applebee's, dude. How many times can I say Applebee's? Before... Cha-ching! Every time I say it, it's a couple dollars. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Dude, the freaking strawberry lemonade is so good. It's so good. Nah. I gotta win this game for the teammate now. I gotta win this game for the teammate now. This would be the saddest freaking L if we take this. I gotta focus up. If we lose this, this is gonna be the saddest thing ever. You. Oh god. Oh god. Don't talk to me, please. Teammate, please. I understand. That's exactly. I saved that clip. That's a McDonald's play right there. That is. Ah! Bro! Bro, please, please, no. Please, no. Oh God, please, no. This is bad. This is really freaking bad. Hold on, this is really freaking bad, though. We have to win this. And then... Yes, sir! Let's go! God, I can't lose this. Yo, what's up? I like noodles. How you doing, bro? I'm gonna head out. Yo, peace out. Peace out, Kexton. Wait, Kexton said something. Can I tell you something? I watched you so much that it's been like a daily thing. Like, I do not like watching streams, but for you, I make the exception. Dude, as long as I stay consistent too, and I'ma always stay consistent. The truth is, like TikTok, YouTube, all that, it's a chore for me, bro. I don't actually enjoy doing that. It's not something that I'm like, oh man, I love doing those things. Like streaming is something that just comes so natural for me. It's something I love to do. It's comes so natural, like the process of it. Like everything else, I mean, think about it like this. Like all of the other content is revolving around my stream. Like technically I'm always streaming. Whenever content gets pushed out on YouTube or like YouTube shorts or a YouTube video, it's always coming from my stream every time. Like there is no content that's only out there for YouTube, really. It's been on my stream at some point, like, which really tells you. What's your opinion on Scrub Killer? Guy's smart. Guy's really smart. Guy's really smart. Like, I don't like that he was trying to get back into competitive and all that. Like, he's not that smart, but he is. Like, the fact that he was streaming at the age that he was when he built that empire that he has. Like, he's been streaming from so early on. He's really smart. Like, of course, you know, he can be toxic. That's kind of how he built it. I will say most people like that I don't usually like, but as they get older, they start to like forget, they start to lose that, or they lose their audience, one or the other, trust. So I think he's probably going to lose that toxicity streak. But yeah, no, he was really smart for the way he built his content when he was so young, streaming for as much as he was and whatnot. Like, that's, yeah. A VHS collection? What do you mean? Should he just go full content? Oh, absolutely. He has no future in competitive play. Because of how toxic he is. I've always talked about it. Same thing goes for kind of Forky too. Like, okay. This is how I feel about toxicity in esports real quick. So like, if you are not a transcendent talent, meaning you're not like an incredibly good player, a must-have, you won't get picked up if you're toxic. So for instance, Forky's one of them. Even in Forky's prime, he was not a top 5, top 10 player in RLCS. He just isn't. Like in his prime, he's a low to mid tier RLCS player. You don't put up with the drama and the toxicity and the attitude from someone that's low to middle tier. You don't. There are people that you make exceptions for, like First Killer, like Reddles. There's people that are really, really good at what they do that you will make an exception for. It's just like NBA, just like NFL. Like, if there's a problematic person, if they're really good, they're gonna still play. They're still gonna have a team. Look at Antonio Brown as a perfect example of that. But if they're a problematic person and they just came out of the draft and whatnot, they're gonna be in between teams and eventually they're gonna be out of the league. That's how I feel about Scrub Killer. He's no longer a person that people are like, oh my god, I want this guy. I want this guy. I need this guy on the team, bro. He's a guy. He's an irreplaceable guy. He's not like that no more, so he can't act like that. And the problem is he's already done the damage. He's already got that stigma on him. Even if he did change, it would be really hard for people to give him a chance. Same thing goes for Forky, I think. So Scrub only made it so far because he was a world champ. Well, he only made it to be a world champ because of all the freaking hype that was built around him when he was like 12 or 13. You know what I mean? Like it's all the hype. Like the truth is that guy was, people thought he was that kind of player, that guy, before he was even in the RLCS. That's why K-Dop came to play with him. Like that's why a former world champion came to play on that team. Like. So, Forky is toxic? Absolutely. With a Y, by the way, not an E or an IE. He built his content on being like a super egotistical person. Absolutely. There's video after video of Forky being super toxic. Now, again, it could be for the content, and the truth is there's two different types of ego. I now kind of realized that, like, there's two different types of ego. There's Rocket League ego and there's real life ego. In my opinion, I've met Forky now in real life and everything. I think he's got a Rocket League ego. I don't think he has a real life ego. I think he's actually pretty down to earth for the most part. But as far as Rocket League goes and like what he thinks, how good he thinks he is and things like that, yes, there's an ego there. Yeah, exactly. When he's actually taking it more seriously, you can imagine it's even harder. But he was a beast in the Worlds. No, he is really good. It's just the age thing caught up to him. You know what I mean? He's not the scrub killer he was before. Absolutely. He was that good. That's what I'm saying. Like, he got to be a world champion because he got K-Dop because he is a really good player. He was a freaking... Yes, he was a player that... Like, that's what I'm saying. He was a transcendent talent. That's why you put up with Scrub Killer. You don't put up with Scrub Killer now because he's just not a transcendent talent anymore. He's not... There is no hype around him. There's none of that out there anymore. You see what I'm saying? Like, of course, yes, absolutely. There was hype for Scrub Killer, just like there was hype for Squishy when he came out. The truth is, people just fall off. And are you like throwing? Wait, never mind. That's my auto chat. Are you like 1750 MMR? Forky is insane though. He's just not that good. I'm gonna be completely honest. Well, the problem is how good is good? Like, what do you, when people say good, when people say players are good or insane, like, what's your verdict on him? Like, top what player? You see what I'm saying? People say good, they say bad. What does that mean exactly? I need to, give me some names. How good do you think he is? And I'll tell you if I think that's wrong or not. And I have no issue with him as a person. The funniest thing is, like, Forky's moderator is a guy that watches me all the time. Forky's right-hand man, essentially, he's a guy that watches me a lot. Like, we hang out. Like, he's actually played with me several times. Like, so I got no issue. Vatira, personally, I think Vatira is in that border of, like, a problematic player that will be an issue if he keeps at the current pace that he's at. Like, he will be an issue to play with. But as of right now, yeah. I think it's a good short-term option, but I don't think it was a good long-term option. The truth is, their ages, like Rise, Joyo, Vatira, their ages could have, like, yielded them, 3, 4, 5 years of competitive play. Like, him doing that was a good short-term option for the bag and whatnot, but not a good long-term option, in my opinion. So, if, like, again, people can look at it short-term or long-term. Both have their cases for what you care about. Like old classic movies? Yeah, I kind of mess with old classic movies. I do have some VHSs. Although I'm more for like drama movies. Like, my favorite movies are... Oh yeah, people fall off so quick in this game, dude. So quick. I have YouTube videos about how fast people fall off. Like, It's just like, that's how fast the game improves, truthfully. It's just because this game improves so quick that you just can't stay at the same level or slightly improve. You have to be improving greatly to be, like, consistently good. See what I'm saying? What do you say? Again, I'm saying I'm saying, like, how good do you think he is? That's my point. How good do you think he is? How good? What do you compare him to? What players do you compare him to? That's my point. Like, how good? Like, you keep saying, when I say he's not good, I'm saying he's not a top 8 player. That's what I'm saying. When I say Forky's not good, I'm saying that he's not a top 8 RLCS player. He's not. He isn't. He's never gonna be on a top 8 NA team. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that he's. I mean, it's not that he's not better than me. Forky's better than me. When I say that, like, it's just when people consider him, what people consider good is completely completely different things. We might have a completely different perspective of what good and what good isn't. The truth is, if he was a top 8 player, number one, he would have already been in the main event at some point and not falling out in the top 8, or sorry, in the day 2, round 1 or round 2. And if he was a top 8 player and had the community, or had the views that he has, all the numbers that he has, then why wouldn't a team pick him up? You see what I'm saying? Like, if he's a top 8 player and he's got a freaking huge community, which brings a org a lot of money, and they would like to pay him a lot for that, why wouldn't they bring him in? See what I'm saying? Why wouldn't an org build a team around him? They already kind of did. Power did. Guess what? What was his teammates for that? Mile and Epic Johnny. It wasn't great, was it? Like, any player would have killed for that, I think. Any player would have killed for that power spot. Like, if they didn't think they had something better. Because the truth is, like, they were probably getting paid a lot of money to not even make main event. Like, okay, so you think Forky thinks he's top 8? Yes, absolutely. I think Forky thinks he's a top 10 player in the NA right now. Yes. And it's not even I think he thinks that. He said that many times. He said that he's just as good as AJ. He's just as good as Reddles. He's just as good as any of these players out here. Like, but he just gets rejected. He's had this whole rant for like an hour long about this kind of stuff. Like, which is just not true. Ah, see? Oh my god. See, exactly. No. Absolutely not. He is nowhere near the same skill level. They are not comparable. They're comparable in playstyle, just like you can compare me and Flakes in playstyle. But they are not, like, in skill, actual freaking skill, they are not the same. Like, what? So yeah, then we are completely off. I've already had an hour-long discussion with somebody about who thought he was like a top 5 player in the game, and it's just like, yo, what's up, Chris? The truth is, even at that point, whenever people were arguing about like, he's a freaking top 5 player in the game, we had literal pros in my chat being like, nah. Nah, you were playing. I was like, yo, he thinks he's a top, and then like literally T-Curl was in here like, no. Like, yeah, I know, T, I know. Like, what are you? Not even. As someone that has played both of those guys forever, I have played both of those guys in ones for years. AJ's on a different level. Last time I played Forky, it was 10-4. The 5 times that I played at AJ's been 3-2. Like, it's in three games to 2 games, or yeah, for me. So I'm telling you, they're just not the same. Because ones is a lot of mechanics. Ones is a lot of like, they're going for the same stuff, air dribble, flip reset, blah blah blah. Like, AJ hits him more. AJ hits him in better places. He hits him more consistently. Like, it's not. I'm someone that lets people do their mechanics a lot, and I'm telling you that Forky's mechanics versus AJ's, like, Forky doesn't hit it into the back of my net more than AJ does whenever he busts out a freaking play where he has all the time in the world. I give people all the time in the world to do their thing. Like, but again, the truth is, everyone that argues this has seen Forky a freaking ton. They've watched him, and he doesn't, my point is, like, okay, you know how many people, Saichin, come up to me and say I'm a pro player? quite a bit. Like there's quite a bit of people that come into this chat and talk about, yo, why haven't you went pro yet? Why haven't you went pro yet? And I have to tell them, I'm like, because I'm not that good. But if I told them, I don't know, it's because the pros hate me, that's why, then they'd go around in other people's chat and be like, dude, you know, Power I think could actually be a pro. You see what I'm saying? And then those people would laugh them off the stage. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't like tell you the freaking, well, again, he probably believes that. He probably believes that. I'm not even saying he's lying to you. I'm sure he believes that. But I'm way more realistic and honest. Well, not honest, but again, way more realistic and I guess humble. Like, to realize that, like, if every single person that came up in here, like I've had OCE players be like, yo, why do you not play on a team yet? Like, why are you not on like any kind of team or anything? And I'm just like, because I'm just not good. Like, instead of like, oh, it's because of this and the other thing. That's why. Because everyone's got this freaking personal vendetta against me. It's jacked up, man. I'm actually really good. I'm actually good enough. Like, bodied. Yeah, he's gonna body me. He out here. Yeah, exactly. Even that player has better freaking mechanics than Forky. Well, there will come up young French talents that he can team with if / when current KCP falls off. Wait, who? Current KCP falls off? Oh, you're talking about KC. Okay, yeah, sure, but the problem is, again, will he be like Scrub Killer when we're talking about Vatira or whatever? Vatara? Will he be like First Killer where he's old news? You see what I'm getting at? Like, the truth is, like, First Killer, when people were coming up, he didn't really get the best team that he possibly could have. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The truth is, like, you could say that about a lot of players that like, are problemsome, and they don't come up with certain teams, like, because again, they're old news, and those guys have already grinded with the team that they've already grinded with. You know what I'm saying? Like, so why pick up this guy that's a potential risk? We don't know. Sorry, so, do you feel like people get stuck mechanically on what they feel like has worked for them in the past? Yeah, absolutely. Not just mechanically, but everything. You get stuck playing like everything because you feel like it's worked in the past. It's worked for me for 5 years. This, like, just like my playstyle, like, it's worked for me for 5 years. What's going on? Yeah, of course. I don't think it's just mechanical people though. I think it's everyone. Everyone, of course. That has nothing to do with Rocket League. That's human beings. Human beings like to stick to the same things that's worked before. That's why content creators fall off. That's why certain people can't, like when TikTok came up, like how many YouTubers thought, this TikTok thing, it's just a freaking phase. I'm not gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? Like me. I mean, I said that. I was like, I'm not gonna do the TikTok. Now I've seen it. I'm like, okay, now I gotta do the TikTok. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. I can actually tell you, I will agree with you. Yes, Forky's teammates were not as good as him. But why? They were getting paid tons of money. He had the cream of the crop to pick from. And he picked people that just weren't that good. And it's probably not that he picked them, it's probably that those were the only options of people that actually wanted a team with Forky. You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying here? Like, that's what I'm saying. The truth is, Power, huge org. Probably a lot of money per month paid to these competitive players. He had the cream of the crop, bro. There was probably a lot of people that could have came there. They didn't. None of them did. Like, he picked some of, in my opinion, some of, like, Epic Johnny is not even a rank A player. Like, he picked a player that wasn't even a rank A player. Like, so what does that tell you? Like AJ's got freaking Riddles and Magic Berry to play with him. Do you ever scroll through TikTok or only use it as a creator? No, I scroll through TikTok. I have a lot of liked TikToks. It's actually the reason why I didn't want to delete my page. Like, I could have deleted it. I could have deleted my my shadow banned account and like made it again, like same username. But I don't want to I don't want to delete all my liked TikToks. Like, not a ton, you know. I used to scroll through it every day. Now it's like once a month or something, or a few times a month. But I do have some liked TikToks. But yeah, right now I just use it as a creator because I use it on PC. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, there's a familiarity, whether you watch him or you play him or you see what I'm saying? It's a familiarity, 100%. But again, it's a lack of, like, people can be familiar with you, but if the person you're familiar with is telling you that, like, look, man, I'm serious, I can't do that, it's gonna change your opinion, right? But like, if you tell someone like if you tell me like you can have 1 million subscribers, and I tell you like, oh, absolutely I can, absolutely, then you're like, I feel justified in what I just said. But if you tell me that and I'm like, no freaking way, seriously, no, like, actually no way, and then I start describing why, that's probably gonna make you never like think that again. You know what I'm saying? Yo, King Jeffy, I appreciate the follow, man. You see what I'm saying? It's feeding into all the delusions or all the freaking stuff in chat, like. Because like, if you have enough people tell you that you're that good, you'll start believing you're that good. Like, if you can't silence them or you don't actively try to shut them up. See what I'm saying? If I've got 100 people in here telling me like, bro, go pro, you're freaking nuts, then I start thinking, maybe I am crazy. Maybe I do that. Like, but what happens is it starts, like, there's a little inkling of it, and then I'm like, I shut that down. You see what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, that way it doesn't build up with people that think that, like. Ooh. Nutty. You could say the same about Astral. No, Astral's a transcendent talent, though. Astral hasn't dropped in skill. That's not true. Astral hasn't dropped in skill, though. I'm saying, like, if Vatira drops in skill over time in a couple years, then, like, and he's a problematic person, people won't play with him. Astral actually hasn't dropped off in the years that he's been playing. See what I'm saying? That's my difference. Like, the same, again, I said it, like, Vatira, if the hype dies down, if he's not that great of a player, right, then he's just like, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Viz, you gotta chill, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's testing him out, but man, I think you're testing him out, right, Viz? I just gotta be sure about that. I'm willing to let people test them out, but like, yeah, don't be spamming them. They gotta be used in the proper times. But anyway, yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you talk about like players, again, I'm not saying the ones that are toxic never get teams. I'm saying the ones that are toxic but also really good will always find teams. The ones that are okay, not at the top of the game, won't usually find teams. Like, I mean, you're saying this, but like, weren't you just advocating that Forky's like a professional player? Weren't you just advocating, like, Forky, if anything, is a high ranked player, ranked warrior, if anything. Don't be like now. Dude, these people are so weird. These people that believe in these freaking weirdo players don't understand the difference. It's like, you were literally just advocating for that. Aren't you just advocating for that? You're part of it. Don't act like you're too like now. Oh, yeah. I think these people don't quite understand what it's like, you know. And it's like, bro, you were just you were just doing that. You were literally just saying that. You were just advocating that Forky's just as good as AJ. You're that person. Like, I'm serious. And what are you talking about? Am I right? Am I right, Pale? These people are so weird. Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, what you did. But you did. You said people don't understand the difference. Are you included in that? Whenever you say people, I think like you're not saying you. You know what I mean? Like you're throwing out other people that just, like, yeah, the difference between high-level players and pros are massive, but you're just advocating for Forky to be a pro player, like. Ooh, drop down. Okay, that's bad. Nope. He was given the opportunity. What are you talking about? You're the guy that we've talked about for an hour about Forky. I know that. You're the other guy. It's like a Forky sympathizer here. Okay, so you're telling me whenever he was a part of Power, one of the biggest freaking orgs, one of the biggest orgs in the freaking, like, in Rocket League, probably paid their team more than pretty much anyone. You're telling me that that wasn't an opportunity to pick up a team that's really insane, and he decided to pick up Mile and Epic Johnny? And I say decided, but let's be honest, all he had was those people, which is a really sad selection of players to pick. Yeah, who do you think did that? Who do you think did that? Who do you think picked that team? Who do you think picked that team? Who do you think did that? Who do you think picked up Epic Johnny? Obviously, we know what the team was built around, right? We know who it was built around. We know who had creative control. Epic Johnny has no leadway. Power aren't... Ooh, Epic Johnny! Like... Yeah, because Og was a young talent that has room to improve because of how young he is. Yeah, absolutely. And he's not... He isn't as big of a problem in, like... on stream and in ranked. Forky is. When it comes to how toxic he is, especially off stream. You've never seen him off stream. I have. When Forky's off stream, dude, I have some screenshots of that. Like, trust me, it's not good. Like, it's not good. I can assure you that. Just like Abjack, it's not good. Like... Epic Johnny better coach than player? Oh, absolutely. Epic Johnny's not a good player. He's like a B+ player. I'm serious. He's like a B+, maybe low A player. Like, not a good player. That's not even like a... You! Go. You almost made RLCS with Noxus and Nebra. You know, I almost made RLCS. I was about 2 or 3 games away with Vanish and Crazy. You heard of those players? I must be freaking insane then. Like, because if we're comparing off of one result, then anybody can be insane. I beat a rank X team with Oni and Sha, and I dropped 1,000 points every game. Does that mean that I'm a freaking pro player now? Like, He made it already in 2 years ago. Like, one time. One time. One regional 2 years ago. Like, what? So I guess, so okay. No, hold on. So like Blaze, he's a pro player. Like No Mansion, he's a pro player. Like those guys should be pro players then. I mean, they've had just as good of results. There's about 50 people that have Forky's results. Seriously, there's about 50. Josher Squasher should be a pro player. Like, yes, they wouldn't perform. You're absolutely correct. They wouldn't. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. That is exactly what I'm telling you. If you took AJ off Optic and you put Forky on it, they would not be a top 4 team. Absolutely. This isn't even like a debate. Take off Reddles again. You'll have too much freaking dumb people on that team. Because the truth is, AJ plays just like Forky, except he's better at it. Let's be honest. We know that, right? But like, obviously, you can't have players that play like that on a team. You see what I'm getting at here? Like, you don't put AJ and Forky on the same team because then that's just a bunch of freaking. I need the boost. I need the ball. I need the ball. I need the ball. I need the ball. No, let me go. Let me go. Like, it's just like. But I can. Because okay, Atomic. Okay. Because you gotta think about what is Forky's role on a team. What would Forky's role on a team be? Let's be honest. It's not third man, right? We know it's not third man. It's obviously that guy. He's that guy, right? He's the number 1 guy that's going to be trying to score the ball. Okay, so he's not Atomic. He's not AJ. He's not First Killer. He's not Beast Mode. He's not, Raise Bull. He's not... See what I'm saying? If I watch, bro, I played him in regionals and almost beat him with a champ 2 on my team. If you watch, like, bro, I played this team in regionals. Like, I know what it was. You just freaking monkeyed it. Win about 1.5 years ago, which again to you is accurate knowledge because you used an RLCSX regional result as part of the proof. Who was this team? Mile and somebody. I don't think it was Epic Johnny. I want to say it was someone else. Mile. Hey, I don't think so. I think it was Mile and someone else, bro. Luke? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yep, Mile and Luke. It wasn't for the Tane. Oh, yeah, this freaking decal's sick. That's what's up. That's the team that quad. Okay. Gotcha. So, yeah, again, I played that team. Forky was the monkey. Like, on that team. Again, it wasn't a third man. So again, when the team, like, you're literally, you're like saying the whole point that I'm saying, right? Like, just in a different way. Like, if a team is gonna succeed, like if a team, his role on a team that succeeds is first man, right? We can agree with that. Although he's just not a better first man than most of the freaking people on pro teams. He's just not. Like, he's not consistent like them. He doesn't hit as many, like, insane workaround plays. Like, no, he wasn't. Well, what is exactly first man to you? First man to me is the person that drives the ball up the field and goes and gets around people. That's what first man is, and that's exactly what he did. Doesn't matter if it's rotation or not. Like, that's what he does in game. That's what he does. He goes. I'm actually done. I genuinely, like, this is one of those times where I just, like, don't care. enough to keep saying, because we could be here for an hour and a half and I'm losing people. Like, he's not that good. I'm serious. I'm just being honest. No one thinks that either. No pro player is going to tell you that Forky's that good. And not many competitive players are either. And it's not even that I don't even like the guy, because I've met him in real life. It's not even that I don't like the guy. And I think he's a really cool guy off, like, forget about Rocket League as an individual. He's a really cool guy. But it's not Forky. You're telling me Reddles is playing good. I mean, they're getting results, aren't they? He's doing his job. If he wasn't doing his job, they wouldn't be getting results. Like, for what he does on a team, because you gotta remember what he does on a team, he's doing it fine. He's doing it fine. Some teams can't take, like, some teams just can't take Forky, Evample, and AJ and make it work. Like, because that's the most mechanical players. You know what I mean? Like, that's people you're basically referencing. Like, people that have the most speed, the most mechanics. Like, that's... Forky was a freestyler before he was a comp player. Forky was freestyling before he was comp. It's a transition for most players. Old Forky was a clip hitter. Forky got rank X, bro. Please don't bring up 6-man's rank. Please. Do you want me to show you the people that are in rank X right now, and you want to make a case for the people that are in rank X right now? Do you want to make a case for them? Let's make a case for every single player. Oh, he will too. Forky's good enough to play in other regions, but I'm telling you right now, in AEU. And the truth is, like, when if Forky makes Worlds, like in OCE, and then they get freaking smashed by NA and everything, people are gonna be like, well, he just didn't have good teammates, bro. Put him on the best team in the world. See what happened. Like, dude, we're just always gonna have this conversation. It's crazy. You're telling me that he's not better than Rapid? I think Forky's about as good as Rapid. I'll give you that. Rapid's not on a top 16 team, though. He's not even on a top 16 team right now. And he's got Percy on that team. I'll tell you that he's almost as good. How about that? But that doesn't mean anything. It's not even a top 16 team right now. Or 24. Like, so what is that proving? I don't even know. Like, bro, freaking, what's his name? What's Faded? Faded is rank X right now. So you're gonna make a case for Faded right now? Make me a case for Faded why he can't be on in place of Reddles. Make me a case for Faded right now. Like, he just hasn't had an opportunity. Faded's never had an opportunity though. That's the truth. He's always been a sub for the past couple years. We haven't seen what Faded can do when he gets out there. You see what I'm saying? We can literally make the same case for Faded. Rank X player, been that way for a couple of years. He's been a sub for a couple of years. Like, we don't actually know how good Faded is. He probably could be out there right now. Like, no, he couldn't. There's no hype. It's all about hype, bro. Trust. It's all about hype for a player. It's because the man has 2,000 viewers and he's telling you he's a really good player. Like, and you're watching him play for hours on end. Just like all the people that tell me I'm a pro player. What do you have to say? What do you have to say, TBE, Zoom, to all the fanatics that say, like, I'm a pro player? Like, obviously that's freaking cap. We both know that. We both know that, right? But there's still gonna be people that are like, oh, Pale Rider's actually... I don't know why Pale Rider doesn't go professional RLCS right now. Like, you know what I mean? There's tons of people that have mentioned that. Why don't you go pro? Why don't you go pro? I got freaking OCE like top 8 players telling me, yo, when's the team? When are you gonna get? And it's just like, because it's just freaking not gonna happen because I'm just not that good. I know that. I'm not willing to lie to you and feed into the fantasy and tell you that, like, I probably could be. I just wasn't given that shot, you know, the MERC and everything. They don't like this MERC. If I was using Octane, if I would have used Octane, I would have been a pro player by now. That's right. That is true. What Pale Rider is saying is absolute facts. And it definitely isn't emotional in any way. You see what I'm saying? Like, the truth is, he's lying to himself. Like, he wants it. He wants it bad. He's always wanted it. He's always wanted it. He'll always say he should deserve it too. You know how many other people think that too? Like, but he doesn't. They don't have 2,000 people to say that too. Like, yeah, I've been using it for like 6 years. Yo, it's good. Coup de grace. How you doing? He's always wanted it. How did that come to be? Exclamation mark MERC is a little YouTube video. It's like 5 minutes long that that explains how I started using the MERC and everything. Like, you gotta look at, I'm telling you, you can't look at things emotionally, okay? I know there's some people that watch my stream for hours on end and they think, man, you know, like, there's so many excuses you can make for me. There's so many. You could say, well, Pale Rider doesn't really try. He's talking to chat. He's talking about how Forky isn't a good player and that's why he's losing games. Like, you could make the case, and I think it would be a fair point to say on stream that I'm not sweating out here most of the time. I'm talking about how Forky is a blank kind of player for 2 games straight and losing them while I'm at it. I think. I don't even know. Did we win or lose last game? I'm pretty sure we lost. I don't actually remember. Pretty sure we lost. But, like, I think you can make the case, like, well, if you actually sweated in the rank. Have you beaten Forky? 20, 30, 40 times. Last time I played Forky, I beat him 10-4. I beat everyone. It's not even like a thing against Forky. I beat everyone in the game. Like, but that doesn't mean I'm a freaking, just because I go out there and beat First Killer in the ranked lobby doesn't mean I should be better than First Killer. Like, it doesn't mean that if I farm freaking Sayar or whoever's on this team, doesn't mean I'm better than them automatically. I'm a pale horse. Yeah. Never beat me. I beat you, bro. Stop. By the way, I hate you, David. You appreciate the follow. Fortnite Sweaty, appreciate the follow. RL Viz, thank you, man. King Jeffy, thank you, man. Appreciate the follows. Ah, I just exited out of my freaking Twitch. It is an incredible storyline, bro. It is a type of story that gets into RLCS. As a sub water boy. Ah. That's true. That is true. We fought. I was giving them water so hard. They kept asking me for water. I kept giving them water because that's what I do. I do it every day. I'm out here. No one gives water like me. You think water boy number 27 for Charlotte Phoenix, you think he gives water like me? Nobody gives water like me. MVP, MVP, WBVP. Like, nobody gives. Boom, boom, handle, handle, handle. I got the handles, bro. Rapid fire, dude. I get a behind the back water, bro. Like, nobody handles water like me. I'm the best. What do you think about the new Sunless org? What's it do? I don't even know. It's like a competitive team? Or is it a content team? I don't even know what it is. What is it? Ooh. Boom. Like, I'm cracked out here. He said he's gonna sign pros. Oh, okay. That's cool. Makes sense. I mean, when you have $1 million, makes sense. Like, I think anyone should. Look at Moist Critical. I think anyone should. If I had $1 million, I probably would too. Pale Rider Esports. Pale Esports. He's gonna sign Forky. No, he's not. No, he's not. PWR is gonna sign Forky on OCE, Australia. That's just the facts, son. You can't handle the truth. What's up, Gartine? How you doing, bro? Appreciate it. What's up? Oh, crap. Ah! Ah! There, take it. Have at it. Fiend! Oh my god, I'm bad. Bang! Oh crap. Okay, there you go. Exotsy. Appreciate the follow, man. We're pretty close. I feel like we're pretty close to freaking 4K. We're moving in on it right now. We're going for it. I like that. I haven't seen follower growth like this in a hot minute. Ah! But I'm serious, man. Like, going back for just a second again. You don't, like, I'm telling you, you don't think there's people out here pretty much almost every day, by the way, that tell me, like, why aren't you going pro? Why aren't you going pro? Like, they can't tell the freaking difference. The truth is, most people can't. I had to argue with my moderator for, like, an hour. I had to literally argue with my moderator for a whole hour about how I wasn't that good. Like, until he finally understood that I just wasn't that good. Like, I started breaking down all the reasons why. Like, this was off stream too. He was telling me off stream, like, why don't you go? I'm like, because I'm not that good. Like, and he's like, but you are. You just keep freaking talking, like, down to yourself. I'm like, no. I know how good I am, okay? I'm well aware. Like... But if I fed into it, if I told people whenever they said I was pro that they're right and I feel slighted in some kind of way, that's why I'm not pro. Like, do you understand how many people are going to be sympathizing? Like, ooh, I'm cracked. Maybe I am pro. I'm a pro player. Ladies and gentlemen, Pale Rider, the professional RLCS player. I'm the greatest player in the world. Like, just like, nah, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, teammate. You got a pro on your team and we might not win this game. What the heck's going on? Oh god. Oh god. Go. You. Oh, bro, that was in. Uh-oh. It was lucky. Lucky. That's the only reason why they beat me. And my teammate's garbage. But I'm a pro player. I shouldn't be losing to these scrubs, man. Bye-bye. Oh, crap. Wait. We have a chance. Ah! Oh, okay. Dang, I could have clicked it. Oh. Yo, what's up, Swixley? What's up, Cash? How you doing? We taking L's right now, boys. Fresh, hot L's. Like, that's tough. Fresh, hot L's. We taking it hard. This is so jacked up. This is so messed up, man. Fresh, hot L's. Yo, Fear, you gonna get me on that show match? What's gonna happen? You get me on that show match, Fear? What's going on? People been asking for me. I'm here! I'm ready! Except for when I get in against the Sam player. Then I'm not ready. Then I want to go home. Or a young player. Don't put me up against... Look. Don't put me up against little Timmy at 13 and a half years old. Top 100 player. And don't put me up against no Sam player. And don't put me up against anyone that has a shred of mechanics. I don't want it. I'm not messing around. I will be angry. He's gonna put me up against Ray's Bull for the freaking show match of the lifetime. You ever seen Pet Rider struggle in a show match? Get depressed? Yeah, that would be exactly when freaking Ray's Bull. The number one ones player in the world, Sam. Professional player standing at 700 wins and 3 losses. Like, no. I'm good. I'm not just another... Oh my god! Get these Sam players out of here. Raise Bowl best of 7, 4-2, 4-1. 4-1 or 4-2. Oh god. Get these Sam players off my servers. It's wild, man. Every day. Every day it's a struggle, man. That's in their net. That's in all of Sam's net. We're taking each player like it's a continent. I know, Fear needs to make it happen. I don't know if you know, but Fear was in my channel. He's watching. Make it happen, Fear. Oh god. Make it happen, Fear. The people have spoken! They want MERC, man! You saw what happened with Apparently Jack. 80,000 viewers. You saw what happened. Make it happen. Big opportunity for you to ride off this Apparently Jack video success. Oh crap, we down big time. Me and Apparently Jack, hit him up. It'll be a game. Me versus Apparently Jack, hit him up. I guarantee you'll do it. Get the hotline. Get the hotline to Apparently Jack. Best of 7. Currently, we've kind of seen how that goes. It's like 4-2 him. It's not bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. Or Foo-oh. Or like 4-0. If we're really like... This is so sad. The 12-and-a-half-year-old prodigy with 7 accounts in the top 100. Like, no. Oh, please. He can hit triples on command. Like, no. Please. Don't do it. I don't want to play him. Understand? No. We've already seen how that goes. We have already seen how that one goes. We've seen that like a few times now at this point. We've seen a best of 7 a few times against Roman. That is just freaking... Also, because it's a Sam player, like, he would probably want to do 1 on Sam, 1 on NA. Could you imagine? Could you imagine real quick? Like, do you know how freaking bad that their scores would be? Oh my god. It would be wild. You'd probably do 1 and A, 1 and A, 1 Sam, 1 and A, 1 Sam. That would be freaking... Nah, get me out. 4-0, like 7-1 each game. No joke. What? Wow. Wow. That's, okay. Okay. It's like that. Bang! That's what's up. Check that out. Check that out. I'm nuts. I'm really about to become a villain where I just freaking go no matter what. Like no matter like what I think's gonna happen. Like when it comes to these kind of players. Okay. Jeez, I was about to say. How are you using a MERC in ones? I don't know. I'm throwing. I'm throwing big time. Oh god. Fresh hot L's. Like, look at him. He don't even have any boost. What the heck? Boom, I'm crazy. He freaking backflips and he still hits it. Oh my god. This is so sad. Bang. In the net. Bang! Oh my god, this is so disgusting. We have hotter L's on our table. Bang. Oh. Yes! I was like, don't spawn on this side, please. Don't. Please don't. We're coming back. Gritty. Groot and grinder kind of win. Groot and grinders out here. I'm crazy. Click and then woohoo! Woohoo! Jeez, woohoo V2. Woohoo V2. Jeez, that was that was not fun. Nah, that little bit right there. Dude. Take that, freaking Sam. Take that, Sam. Don't ever come back. Don't ever come back. I'll put 7 goals on you. And 6 against. Don't ever come back, Sam. I don't want to see your face no more. All right. Champ 2 player. I just wanted to make it a close game. I just wanted to. Oh my god, I hate whenever they miss the ball and I almost give them it anyway. Hate when that happens. Let's go! Pale's dialing in now. That's why you might not get intellectual conversation out of me here. Oh, how long have you been playing MERC for? Oh, crap. 6 years. We gotta shorten that. We gotta shorten the answers here. Can't expound. We gotta win. I need to be up today. Not down 20 or 30. Oh, he's taking that shot. Oh, he's taking that shot. Oh, he's not taking that shot. He's done. How much would I have to donate for you to main Dominus for life? $1 million. And I'm actually not even serious. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much, actually. 500,000. 500,000. The balloons, yeah. Dang it. I missed that opportunity. That's actually on me. That's actually on me. I'm freaking dumb. I missed that opportunity. 100%. At least 15 doubloons. Dang it. More food. I appreciate the follow, man. Nah, maybe 500,000. But you gotta understand why. Because, like, this is the whole brand. So, like, basically you're asking me to, like, leave Rocket League, try to go play Valorant for a couple years. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's what I would do at 500,000. I would go play Valorant for a couple years and stream it and get better at that. Or Overwatch 2. You know what I mean? Be making content. There really isn't enough money, bro. I'm paying you to rebrand. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. It's not about maining Dom. It's about paying me to rebrand. And I wouldn't rebrand and stay playing Rocket League. That's the thing. I'd have to go play a different game. I'm not freaking rebranding and still playing Rocket League, whatever. Rank? Man, I don't know. I don't know where we're at right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, it had to be like, bro, it had to be something ridiculous what I'm saying. Like, I'm serious. Like, something to where I can just save it for a couple of years. You know what I mean? Something like I can save it for a couple of years and, like, do something else with my time. Like, with content. You know what I'm saying? And again, you are truly asking me to, like, quit Rocket League, essentially, with that. In my opinion. Bang! There we go. Yo, TDD Nero, yo, appreciate the raid, man. Okay, if I actually drop 5K, no, it wouldn't be worth it, no. No way. I'm talking, you're waging that against, like, potential money. You're waging that against potential money. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna make more than 5K in potential money if I keep at what I'm doing. See what I'm saying? I know that. That's a fact. That's not even like a question. I'm gonna make more than 5K. See what I'm saying? And potential money just doing what I'm doing. I don't need it right now. You see, I'm talking like, what is the amount of money where, like, even though it's I could make it in the future, like, it would be enough right now? No, but you are, because I don't have enough love for this game to play it in a different car. You are. That's my point. You are asking me. Potential money isn't worth as much as real money, but not when you need the real money. You see what I'm saying? I don't need that. I don't need that real money right now. It's not an absolute need. I need 500,000. Like, I need something ridiculous. 50,000. I mean, maybe like more than 50,000 or something. But like, I don't need 5K. I would like to have 5K. But I don't need to have it. Okay. Well, that's what it is. I mean, you really are, you don't understand. I don't have enough love for this game to play it on a different car. Like, you really gotta understand that. So 5K essentially to quit Rocket League. Like, that's what you're telling me. That is seriously what you're telling me. Trust me. Trust me. You are telling me 5K to quit the game. Like, so, and I'm just like, nah, bro. You really are. Oh my god. You love the MERC that much? No, it's just the only thing that, like... That's my brand! If I went to Dominus, what separates me from literally freaking anybody? Or Octane, what separates? Like, what makes me stand out to a new person? Besides, I mean, I know I talk better. I know I do things better. Doesn't mean I know. They gotta realize that. They gotta see that. You don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you are essentially, trust me, you're taking away the brand, which would again make me unmotivated to play the game if I didn't have a really good reason to play it. The really good reason to play it right now is because I think like I can become big in it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the reason why we're playing RL. It's so that I can become big enough to like do whatever I want. 5K is not going to get me to where I can do whatever I want for a couple years. Like, nah, the Dominus, oh man, let's play. Go back to Supersonic Acrobatic, bro. Wouldn't even find games in there. No, it is not time to play ones. I'm literally down. Do you think you would get the same amount of viewers if you were Plat 1? Absolutely not. Do you think I'd get the same amount of viewers if I was playing an Octane, though? No. Do you think I'd have as many shorts views as I do right now if I was playing Octane? No. It's an advantage to be good at the game, but it's not an advantage. It's not advantage enough. That's the problem. It's not advantage enough. There's a ton of people that are SSL that don't. It is not an end-all be-all. You are, bro, I'm actually so, like, you're playing devil's advocate so hard that I'm legitimately might ban you. I'm not even trolling. 5K is not enough. You are out of your freaking mind. As I've stated, I don't love this game. I don't even know if I like it. It is literally just window dressing for me. It is quite literally just window dressing for me. It's so I can talk about whatever I want to talk about, but to attract the people that want to listen to what I want to talk about, like, you need some kind of casual aspect to it and show people that, like, you're not competitive. You're not trying to be competitive. Dominus is the peak level of, like, I'm trying to do some cool plays. Like, it isn't good. Not good. MERC screams casual. MERC screams casual to people. And if they want to see a casual person play at a really high level, I'm that guy. Not many people are that guy. That's my point. Dominus doesn't scream casual player. Why choose the MERC then? Because I've been playing it for years. So what if I paid you to use the X Devil? Well, yeah, then we would be talking. then we would be talking about a way lower amount for sure. For sure. I can admit you'd be talking about a way lower amount then. Or Venom. I don't know about Venom. You would be talking about a lower amount for sure. Octane is asking the highest amount from me, by the way. Octane's more expensive than Dominus. Because Octane literally makes me become literally every single other player that's ever played this game. Yeah, I don't even... I will say, look, I love the game. It holds a special place in my heart, but I don't like it. But which, again, what people got to understand is, like, what I do on stream is talk. That's what I enjoy doing. It's not like I don't enjoy streaming. Like, I enjoy streaming because, for me, streaming is talking to people. It's not playing this game. That's not the number one... That's not the number one aspect as to why I stream. But people, you know, it takes a while to understand that. But once you do, then you know exactly where my values are. And you kind of understand exactly why I play the game as much as I do. Like, what else am I going to do? Like, sit... What, am I going to play Overwatch 2 and talk to you guys the same way? Obviously not, because I'm not good at Overwatch 2. Like, nor are you guys going to... Most of you are going to watch Overwatch 2. Most of you guys are not going to watch Overwatch 2 either. You know what I mean? And how many new players can you attract to Overwatch 2 when you're not very good at it and you're just a freaking noob? Like... Not very many. Like... I keep always having to bring this up. Like, my editor understands that. It's really interesting. My editor completely understood that before he even tried to work with me. He was like, I love that you use the game as a medium. You use it as a way to just get yourself out there, but it's not the reason why you stream or anything. Like, if you start looking around at my content, you start realizing very quickly I'm not interested. Like, you want to know why? You want to know why we make video? Like, it's pretty obvious. We make videos on people that, like, apparently Jack and Rage Bull and people like that, because I'm just trying to pull views. That's it. It's just window dressing. It's not the content. It's not the main focal point. It never is. It's always just window dressing. It's what makes people click on a video. It's what makes people want to watch you. Same thing goes for MERC, in my opinion, at this point. It's like, that is a reason why people want to start watching. And the truth is, you know, it ain't about holding people as much as it is finding new people for me. Because I'm not at a point yet where I can just, like, have the amount of viewers that I have now forever and be good. I'm just not. Like... So it's definitely about bringing in new people more than it is keeping the people that are existing. You know, obviously you want to, because if you're bringing in new people at the same rate as you're keeping the old people, or losing the old people, then you're not really going up, are you? Like, how much I gotta pay for the F1 car? Oh, for permanent? I could probably make some memes out of that. Also, it'd be a really good way to, like, transition from F1 car, like, main, to, like, playing some racing games on stream with an F1 car, like F1 League. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's where my thought process goes when you tell me F1 car. I think, oh, okay, well, interesting. So that means I probably could have some F1 car memes in chat, which could lead to, like, me playing F1 games or, like, racing games off stream, and people liking that because it's, like, the same car. You know how many jokes I can make about, like, bro, this thing doesn't flip. This thing doesn't jump up. I don't understand. This thing's not up in the air, bro. What the heck? Why is it not up in the air, guys? I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking about it from that perspective if I was gonna main F1 car. Ah! Ooh. Yeah. Hey, you popping off right now? I am. I mean, the content's been crazy. I've been sweating over here. Like, as in, when I say sweating, I don't mean in the games. I mean, like, I'm sweating just because of how much I'm talking right now. Okay, Sean, that was the easiest goal ever if he would have just shot it. Like, literally, did you not realize that that net was literally open if he would have just turned his ball cam on and saw it? That's really disappointing. That net was legitimately open, and he just turned off of it. See, okay, here's the truth though. If I use a different card that's not MERC, like, I'm just a trendsetter. You see what I'm saying? Like, with MERC, I've been using this crap since 2016. A lot of people will call me a fake main, all that, you know? Oh, you just use it because blah, blah, blah. Like, you just use Venom because, I mean, they're not even wrong. That would be the case. If I used Venom, that would be the case. I've been using MERC before I started making content, like, it's so genuine. You see what I'm saying? It's not, like, it's not genuine if I switch to Battle Bus, really. Or I switch to, like, any of those other cars. Because, like, there is no genuine, like, main aspect to it. You see what I'm saying? Nice play, Sean. That's a good play right there. I love to see it. We literally went down 4 points in a minute. So that's what I'm saying. No, that's good. Like, people gotta understand. That is good. Like, comments like that, like on my YouTube shorts and stuff, talking about like, oh, you play MERC, it's garbage though. MERC is garbage. You should use Octane. Guess what that is? That's an engagement. That's what we call in the business of content an engagement, which leads to like more engagements. Some of those engagements are people that actually stop by the stream and are really cool people. See what I'm saying? So I almost encourage, I won't say I encourage, I almost encourage or like am perfectly fine with people trash talking in YouTube shorts comments, because ultimately it's not really about them. They're just an engagement to me, and it's really about the people that will actually find the content interesting. Even if it's 1% of 1,000 people, that's still 10 people. What? Hey, yo. Little deer, little deer. Yo, Sean, appreciate the follow, man. You want to trade? Sorry, Balloon. I do not bow on. Ah. Oh, interesting. Or make content. Okay, so you're saying because you want to work for yourself, bro? Trying to build an empire that will stay forever. As cringy as that is. Oh! And ooh, and ooh. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't see one anywhere, bro. You don't see one anywhere. I'm the only one in SSL. Besides Flakes. Flakes is... That's literally it. Literally, you can say anywhere. Plat to SSL, plat to freaking pro play. Like, don't even shorten it at champ 3. That's, you basically never see one anywhere. See, like, I'm kind of an idea. I'm a symbol, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, as pretentious as all of this sounds, like, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a symbol, a ray of hope, as you will. I'm Batman. Like, I'm Merc Man. Merc community growing. I know, dude. I've been seeing. Yo, you know one of the saddest things was I was like playing in like Diamond, the champ, right, going up, and I saw like 4 Mercs in a matter of like 7 or 8 games, and I told each one, yo, this is like, I wasn't like showing my name or whatever, but I wasn't streaming either. I was like, yo, do you watch Pale Rider? And they're like, who? I'm like, dang. I thought I was making a movement. What the heck is this? Every single time I tried to ask about like, yo, you heard of Pale Rider? You watch Pale Rider? No. Oh, like, oh, dang. Who are your enemy? What do you mean? People or cars? Roadhog. I don't like Roadhog at all. I don't like Nomad either. I think Nomad garbage. Battle Bus and me are homies. We're kind of cool. I mess with Battle Bus. But Roadhog? No freaking shot. I don't ever mess with Roadhog. Unless it's Roadhog XL. Me and Roadhog XL are pretty cool. Ooh. Damn. Might be time, Dr. J. Or dang doctor, I ain't even gonna lie. Might be time. I'll go out there and go get it. Every Octane main's my enemy. Everyone. In my subconscious, I'm just like, I hate every single person that uses it. Even my viewers. Plats would never. Plats hit every aerial. That's facts. That is facts. They do. They hit every single one. Did they make the MERC Octane hitbox for a bit? Yeah, they did, but they still changed the turning radius. Like, they made the hitbox the same, but the turning radius was different, which made it, like, still, in my opinion, a little better. The problem with that is that, like, it doesn't, what am I looking for? Represent the Octane hitbox good at all, which I think they started to realize. Like, to be honest, I hardly felt a difference. Like, I remember the update when they did that, and I hardly felt a difference. I know the update that did that. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Hey, Pale Rider lore time, boys. Pale Rider lore time. The day that they did that, or like the first day that they changed the MERC to the Octane hitbox, right? The first day. They what's it called? That upset you? No. I hardly felt a difference, really, but I hardly felt a difference. Lore time. Okay, so the first day that they released like the standardized hitboxes, Fireburner has a video where he's using the Jaeger because that was the new car that they released. I'm in that video and I slap him up with MERC. I slap him up. So I'm an OG. That's when you know I'm an OG. 2017, I'm playing Fireburner and I'm slapping up Fireburner. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm OG, bro. Like, I've been around for a very long time. Ooh, the double. No, I skipped it. Say jacked up. I think so. Yeah, I think the second that they made the battle bus, they changed it again. They've changed it a few times though, but yeah, I think Octane ZSR. Yeah, they're all the same. Every Octane hitbox, disgusting. Pluh. Twinsler. Ew. All of them. Freaking, what's his name's car? Yogurt Stain's car, the Twinsler with the freaking white octopus. Disgusting. Disgusting. By the way, shout out Yogurt Stain. Go watch him. He's really cool. Could you see RL adding another rank? Yeah, if it was just like top 500 or top 100 like these other games do. Yeah, for sure. I used Twinsler at some point. I know I did as well. I used Twinsler at some point for sure. I've played every car at some point. Because once you play MERC, you can kind of play any car you want and be somewhat fine. We're playing the Sun God. We gotta get out of here. He's gonna make it hot. You're playing the Sun God on a beachy map. Like, dang. It's so jacked up. Kind of wish they'd do that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. And they made a... I wouldn't mind them making a rank for top 10 or number 1. Honestly, top 10 or number 1 in a ranked playlist at the end of the season, or even like at any point if you hit it. That'd be really cool. Number 1... Season 14 number 1 3s player or something. You know what I mean? Season 15 number 1 2s player. And it's like a different color. Maybe it could be yellow, but I wouldn't mind it being a different color. Like orange. Orange would be cool. Like I'm thinking like a Halloween pumpkin orange, bro. You ever made a road to SSL series? I have a road to top 4 accounts and top 100 series. And I couldn't really find out the best way to like do the title for that, but I had one and I got it. Oh my god. Get me out. I wouldn't mind if you just hit it. If you just hit number 1, I wouldn't mind it, but it'd be fine if it was ending too. I would, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think one or the other. But then what would the matchmaking be? No, it doesn't matter, bro. We played GC3s. We played GC3s in SSL. Dude, the ranks don't matter. It's literally the MMR. It's not about the ranks at all. It's about the MMR, bro. It has nothing to do with ranks. Like, SSLs don't play SSLs. If you're treading on the line of SSL, if you're like freaking top, you know, let's say you're 50 points away from SSL, you'll probably still get games depending on the queues. Like, you'll probably still get games with GC3s. Yeah, it's all about if high ranks are actually queuing or not. Yeah, actually, yeah, it would make queue times better, legitimately. Everyone would be playing for it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It'd make ranked competitive again, legit, I think. Especially in like the top 10, top 20, top 30. Those players would be grinding. Dude, it'd make ranked games like legitimately sweaty, I think. Especially if the number 1 player, like let's just say it was the end of the season. Especially if the number 1 player got like $10,000. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. They should do that. That's what I'm saying. They should do that, bro. They should make it to where the number 1 player at the end of the season gets something crazy. Like 5K, 10K plus the roll. See what I'm saying? That would encourage ranked players. That would encourage people that aren't pros to get up there and go get that. You see what I'm saying? I think that would really help, actually. Oh god. Actually, like, that would encourage me to play ones hard. Like, legitimately hard, not just like... Epic would go broke. $30,000 every 4 months? No, they wouldn't. Are you freaking kidding me? What? $30,000 every 4 months. You think that breaks the bank over at Epic? Are you freaking kidding me? No shot you just said that. That's a troll. You're freaking joking. Or even like, dude, even like, instead of 5,000, 10,000, do like, you know, that split times 100 and give it out to the entire community, top 100 players. See what I'm saying? So instead of like $5,000 or instead of like $10,000, you give out like, I don't know, 200-300 to every single player in the top 100. That'd be really cool. SSL is easiest? It is. It is. It is easiest. It is. 100% it's the easiest. It's not even close. It's not even close. Yeah. Fortnite's dead, right? Don't they just fill the lobby with bots? Got any tips to get to GC3 and 3s? It's mainly shooting and waiting like for what kind of plays you're going for. That's it mainly. Having good shots, making sure you're not overcommitting yourself whenever you do take a shot. Kind of like this. Like I just overcommitted myself. This might result in a goal. See what I'm saying? You want to commit yourself as less as like the least possible. There you go. Jesus, I'm stuttering over here. Yeah, compared. Yeah, I know you're absolutely right. I think who's saying if you're not right? That's definitely true. And it has nothing to do with the ones game mode or anything. It has everything to do with the fact that they don't reset ones really. So like if anyone doesn't know, when you're SSL in 2s and 3s, there's two things. Number one, when you're SSL in 2s and 3s, at the end of the season, they reset you down to like GC1, GC2. And they reset everyone down to GC1, GC2, meaning like they reset the pros, they reset me, they reset everyone. They reset everyone. People in GC3, they reset them to GC1, GC2. They reset everybody. Which means like if you're playing pros in GC1, GC2, how well do you think like you're gonna go up? You're not. You're gonna have to wait for a month or two to get up into SSL because you're playing pros in GC2, GC3. Whereas ones doesn't really reset like that. Ones keeps you around like 50 MMR. You drop off like 50 MMR, I want to say 50 to 70. It's nothing near that other stuff, bro. And forgot to mention, and 2s right now has literally everyone in it. Like it didn't used to be. It used to be that pros were in like 3s ranked and whatnot. It used to be that pros played like 3s ranked for videos and whatnot. But like as times went on and people have realized 2s is the meta, which I've been knowing for years. Like they've seen that like 2s is that meta, Q times faster, all that. And so everyone's in it. Everyone's competing for SSL. Like you got a lot of people to play against. So instead of like 50 people realistically, instead of like 50 to 75 people realistically that can beat me in a queue, like in a queue time, it's now like freaking 200-300 instead of 75. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, there is no free games. You're absolutely right. There's no free games. Like even if you're queued up with somebody really good, there's hardly any free games in SSL2s or like up there. Whereas like 3s, if you're queued up with a good team, there's a lot of free games out there. There we go. Cross is a good player, by the way. Sean and Ernest, yo, appreciate the follows, by the way, on Twitch. He's a good player, I know him. We aren't talking to some kind of random. Ooh! Ooh! Lappy. You think extra modes will ever be a part of the RLCS? I think so, yeah. I think they will be. I think ones will be, and I think extra modes will be. The reason why I say this is because, look at, like, League of Legends. Let's look at League of Legends for a second here, right? The truth is, like, League of Legends, like, it is... Okay, it depends. That's the point. I think it depends. It depends if RLCS becomes bigger or not. Let's say that RLCS was the biggest esport in the world. Like, it was up there with League of Legends. It was up there with Dota. It was up there with Valorant, right? If it was, like, the biggest in the world, those kind of things, like League of Legends, has, like, different... it has different game modes that are pro. Like, and they have Wild Rift. They have a few different game modes that are where you can be pro in them. League of Legends does. And so, like, I think they have their own, like, battle thing, whatever. Doesn't matter. There's, like, 3 different game modes in League of Legends that you can be pro in. I think RLCS, as they grow very big, they can start implementing, like Snow Day and Rumble and Ones and into, like, their own little mini pro scenes, basically. So, yeah. I do think they'll be... Like, and I think the best way to do that, I'm just gonna be honest, I think the best way to do that is kind of what they did here, kind of what they did at last Worlds, which was they showed you like they showed you some freestyle events, they showed you some, like, in between games they were showing you like events. You see what I'm saying? So I think they need to do that. I think they need to I think they need to fly out the best freaking Snow Day players in the game, or play it online. And then have them play some games of Snow Day and people be impressed with that, because they just need to see that. They need to open that up to the public, like, to see just how good, like, that level can be. Yeah, it feels bad, man. But, like, it's fine as long as you don't have goals, man. I'm serious. Like, I don't want to say it, like, I hate to admit it, but it's like expectations and goals when it comes to this game. Like, if you're playing because you want to hit a certain rank, then, like, you're just going to become frustrated like you are right now. Like, you got to go in, and it's so hard to do that. Go in with, like, 0 goals. And just play to play and have a good time doing it. It's so hard to describe, but, like, when you have goals, when you're playing because you want to hit a certain rank, I'm just going to tell you, like, sure, you may hit that rank, but guess what? Like, tomorrow, you're going to have a different rank that you want to hit. And then the next day, like, whenever you hit that rank, you're going to have a different rank that you want to hit. And then at some point, your expectations are going to be so high for yourself that, like, you won't be able to hit them, and then you're going to fall into, like, depression eventually. In my opinion. Mexican tourney that was extra modes only? I don't know of anything like that, bro. I don't know of anything like that. I know they have freestyle events. Maybe they used to have mid-season madness. They used to have mid-season mayhem. I don't know who stopped that. Maybe it was the players, bro. I don't really know. Yeah. Trust me, I didn't do that. When I started out, I didn't do that. Like, I wasn't just like, well, no, I was having a fun time, but, like, I was definitely on the idea that I wanted to win more than anything. And then, like, trust me, that led to, like, just absolute burnout. Even whenever I was, like, top 100, it led to absolute burnout mentally and everything too. Like, as my life kind of caved in on me and stuff, like, when I was good at the game, like, even when I hit everything that I wanted, which is most players, I'm not joking. Like, you think I'm joking, like, most SSL players don't enjoy this game, or they don't even like them. Like, they hate themselves now at this point. Like, this isn't even, like, meant to be an attack or anything. It's just, like, that's how it is for most, like, SSL players and stuff. They don't even like the game no more. They're just doing it because they're good at it, because they feel like maybe they're clinging on to this hope that maybe they can turn it into something full-time, or maybe they can turn it into, like, a pro career or something like that. You know what I mean? They're just playing because they're good at it. That's it. They're not playing because they enjoy it anymore. They're just playing it because they're good at it. Which is kind of, again, it's kind of what I do with streaming a little bit, but, like, or it's kind of what I do whenever I play this game as well, but it's like, it's a different kind of thing for me. It's not because I'm good at Rocket League. It's because I know if I'm good at Rocket League, I can be good at content. I'm not just doing content because I think I can be good at it. I also would do content regardless. I just want to give myself the best chances to succeed. I would do content regardless. I've made content regardless of being good at the game or not. I've done that. I've made content regardless of me being good at the game or not. Yeah, I think so too. I think that would be nice. Yeah, hardly any SSLs have a healthy life balance, like you said. When you do, it is really refreshing, but... About to say, if you hit me again and we get scored on, we're gonna have an actual issue, man. For real. Ooh, nice. That's big, okay? That's big. Exactly. Like Phenomenal said. It's like, you grind this freaking... Oh, hold on, let me, I lost Homecoming Prince. Dude, that's jacked up, man. Who'd you lose to? I'll take him out for you. Anyway, that's why I switched to casual once instead of ranked. Now I enjoy playing again. Exactly, when you have no expectations. It's so hard for me. I still do. I can tell you, and I'm kind of a hypocrite, because I still do. I still, like, want to do something. It's not in the back of my mind all the time. It's not like something I bring up all the time, but I still want to hit like top 10 ones so that I can get more of an audience, maybe even get on Johnny Boy's thing. Like, there is goals that I want to do with this game, but they're not end all be alls. I don't need to. I would like to, but I don't feel like I need to. It's not something where I'm like, God, because I can't do this, I'm like literally the worst person ever. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's different. I don't feel like I have to or that I need to. I just kind of want to, and I understand that it's just a want. It's not the end all be all. Football player? Ah, yeah, that explains it. Well, that's a good one. That's good. Oh, rip. That was clean. I did not expect that freaking shot. Yo, good night, man. Good night, ding doctor. Peace out, bro. By the way, I gotta wrap up the stream pretty soon. Don't worry though, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time maybe, 6 p.m. Although I was thinking about going go-karting. Maybe I'll give you guys some content there. I might think about it. I might try to phone stream go-karting. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I was thinking about going go-karting and a few other things Sunday. But I should be back by 6 or somewhere around there. Kind of want to watch the football games though as well. So I don't know. It'll either be super late tomorrow or something. Look, I've been on the content grind, okay? Okay, I do what I want. I will end the stream right freaking now. I will pull this car over right now. Oh god. No. The wheel of fate. Bring it out. Fucking spins it. 12-hour stream. Oh, no. That can't be. My, okay. Thank you. Let's go. That's all me, baby. You see that? Check this out. Watch this. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's only one you can do per stream, by the way, and I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't like. I would if it was another day. I would if it was another day, but tonight, nah. I would if it was another day. I guarantee you, but. Oof, we suck. Oh, we faked that man. Oh, we faking. Fake him. Oh, we're weird. Nah, see that? Yeah, I wouldn't want to make it infinitely redeemable. By the way, trust me, guys. Trust me, guys. I'm seeing the viewers, man. You know, I'm seeing the numbers. You're right. I'm not seeing the numbers, man. All the viewers, you can go. But seriously, like, I'm obviously seeing the number. I'm seeing that the number has been freaking crazy the last couple of days. To celebrate that, I'm thinking in the next couple weeks we're gonna have a subathon. Uncapped, 1 sub every 10 minutes. Like 1 sub equals 10 minutes of stream. I'm thinking crazy stuff here, bro. Once we get this editor in order, bro. Once we get this freaking editor in order, like as in like he starts figuring out how to schedule things and make things, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I have some free time at that point. I might do that. I am seeing those numbers. Like, don't... And I want to capitalize on this as soon as I can. Get your credit cards out. Give me that money. I'll probably be very specific. I'll probably be very specific about, like what I'm going to use the money for. Because I can tell you kind of what I'm going to use that money for. I can literally be honest about that. Let's just say we had, like... Let's just talk infinite money. Let's talk infinite money. I don't want to set an amount here. Okay, let's just talk infinite money. Like, if I had infinite money, in order, what would I do with it? CPU, motherboard, because I gotta buy both of those things. A new computer case, because my computer case, it's really bad at cooling. My computer gets overheated, so after long periods of time, it gets really hot in this room, number one. And number two, it starts to become like an issue when I'm playing something else. I've never really bought a computer part since I've streamed. I've never bought a computer part, but like, yeah, we're at the point where I need to. Really. Because I got a Ryzen 5 5600X or something. I got a freaking... No. I'm thinking a Ryzen 9 5950X or something. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Something crazy. I really don't think that really made a diff. What do you mean? Oh, the freaking rate, the SIS thing? Yeah, I don't think so either. And then I want to pay my editor. I want to pay my editor like freaking what's it called? Like his monthly thing. Because right now he works a job, guys. He works a job full time where he makes 570 euros a month. See what I'm saying? So I'm like, I want to be able to maybe even sit around and tell him that if he wants to quit his job for like 6 months, like quit your job for 6 months and I can pay you exactly what you're making right now, and you can put 6 hours a day into, like, you see what I'm saying? That's what, like, I'm like, I want to do that. That would be the offer that I might, like, I would love to have that kind of money to freaking offer him that, to offer him like 6 months of salary. To try to like be my editor for like 6 hours a day, you know, or something. 6 months worth of doubloons. Yeah. Then you need that 5K. No. I don't need it. Again, it's not a necessity. I would love to have it, though. Did I say need? Did I say need? I said I'd love to have it. Love to have the amount of money to offer him that. Again, the problem is he wouldn't take it because, like, I don't think he would take it because, he believes in the MERC process just as much as I do. If I told him that, like, you know, oh, I could give you a month's worth salary, blah, 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 but I'm gonna be switching cars. I seriously, I would love to watch his thought process there, because, like, just like me, he very much understands how much MERC plays a part in the content. Like, that's part of the reason why he started watching. That's pretty much the reason why he came in. So he's like, if I told him I had to give up that, I don't know that he would do it, but maybe he would. Bro needs it. I need it for that alpha boost. God. Fucking garbage. Yeah, I appreciate all the followers on YouTube, by the way, guys. I appreciate all the followers on YouTube. I can't see them. I don't have my activity feed open because I don't have enough. I don't have another monitor. But if I had another monitor, I'd be able to have. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to get another monitor and find the space to set it somewhere. That way I can like see chat or see like YouTube stuff as well. My first SSL YouTuber, you appreciate it, G friend. How you doing, man? Buy a new monitor for 5K? Yeah, that better be that better be something. 16K monitor, 360 FPS, like 560 refresh rate. Like, that better be freaking crazy. Like, the monitor that I use on my right isn't even a monitor. It's a smart TV. It's a freaking smart TV that I bought for like 50 bucks at a pawn shop. See what I'm saying? Like, do you see what we're working with here? Like, we're working with scraps. A box of scraps in a cave. I actually really like this smart TV, by the way. It's like 24 inches, about as big as a monitor. I really like it though because I like that, like, after I turn off my computer, I can go watch like YouTube or like Netflix technically or something. I don't have those things. I don't have Netflix, but like if I did, then I could. I like that. Uh oh. About to say, we might get scored on here. Oh yeah, this is Sosa or someone, right? This is Sosa, right? Man, I'm sure he's been having a great time playing twos. I know he hates twos. Well, hey, coup de grace. Look, hey, coup de grace. I'm gonna tell you, okay? I offer coaching about 20 bucks an hour, which I think is really fair. I think if you try to find that from someone else as good as me, you're probably not gonna find it. It's also one-on-one, like Discord, everything off stream for like 20 bucks an hour. Now the only problem is my availability on that. My availability is definitely shoddy because of how much I stream. It's hard to find me available to do that. But I do believe that I can help you do that, man. I do believe that I can help you understand. Hey, yo. Stop. No. Yeah, appreciate it, Rifle Bill. I want to make like coaching, or probably my coaching money will go towards my editor. I'm not gonna lie. Any kind of coaching money I make will probably go towards him. We'll have to make some kind of like thing like that. Papa. That's crazy. So let's trade. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Well, I'd have to see some stuff, obviously. You know, I've shown you what I can. I'd have to see some stuff, but I'm interested. I am interested. Bump. Well, I'm bad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the decal. It's definitely not no freaking MERC SWAT decal. What's your rank? Maximus. I'm SSL, man. Woohoo! Let's go. Nah. My coaching to get to RLCS would be a whole different thing. Coaching to get to RLCS would be like a whole different topic, I think. All right. I say... I say, what is the time? 1:20? Okay. We gotta wrap this up, boys. We gotta wrap this up, bro. All right. Ugh, I hate to be so regular, but I know I gotta wake up at like 8:30, man. I gotta wake up at like 8:30. I still gotta shave. I do a few things. Anyway, okay. All right. Let's go find anyone, someone, anybody. Isn't there a team called Row 1 now? Yeah, it's Sunless Cons thing. Sunless Cons. I'm going Spoda. No. I'm going USCG Daily though. Miss Macho though. Okay, I'm gonna go with Miss Macho. The reason why, if you want my reason as to why, because I don't know her content very well, is because she rated me at some point with like 20, 30, 40 people, and I listened back her reason for rating me, and she said that I rated her, which is just not true. So she gave me a raid for like legitimately no reason. She must have forgotten, because I knew I was like, yeah, I've never rated this person. So whenever she rated me, I was like, you know what? I'm going to raid this person at some point or another. At some point or another. Go Forky now. Forky's got enough viewers, bro. Forky's got enough viewers, okay? I don't need to give him freaking 20, 30 more, okay? I'm good. It was Sosa? I know it was Sosa. I know it was Sosa. I said that. Alright. Because she rated me, and I know there was no reason to do that. So, yeah. Alright. Forky got like 700. What are you okay. Are you just blatantly capping, or... Are you just blatantly capping, or like, what? You're just out here, like, what kind of fairy tale do you live in? Like, I don't understand. Hello? You good? What are you seeing? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing here? What are you seeing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. X2. Gotcha. That makes sense. Ah. All right. Appreciate you guys. Peace out. Peace out. Yo, peace out, YouTube, by the way. Peace out, YouTube. See ya. Appreciate you guys as well, man. Appreciate you guys as well.